just started part 3 of the stream.
I think P3's serving their penalty.
Oh, okay. Don't know. We'll just keep going.
Drive through. Yeah, it looks like incident points.
Say again, sorry?
Drive through. Looks like it was incident points.
Ah, yeah.
Seems like such a surprise given the way they've been driving.
Exactly.
They're so clean. I don't understand, man. They're smooth, they're consistent, they're fast. Shocking, really.
Well, they're occasionally one of those things.
GT3 17 seconds.
Thank you. Weather update, 0% chance of rain as far out as it goes.
Good.
It's out to 11:30 a.m. sim time.
Nice to have a dry race.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is for Mad Fox, if they've done 100 now, it's every 20 after that.
Yeah, that's it.
There's a couple more coming their way.
Definitely.
We're almost on pace to not have to do one.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
There's a faster class car approaching.
It's easy past James. Let's be done.
He just lets you go the rest of the way through for the next half hour.
No, you got a bit close, I think.
0x.
Man, I can do that for a double, maybe a triple, but it's gonna go downhill at some point.
Sam had 28x.
He was convinced he would have the most of us.
Yeah. I got 18. But
I got 4.
Yeah, I know, I noticed. I started to lose a little bit of concentration towards the end, so that's my excuse.
I think you've done a few
Easily
more
done.
laps.
And in the middle of the night, too.
Yeah, I did struggle at middle at night.
That's the hardest time,
Yeah.
for sure.
Middle of the night your time or the middle of the night race time?
Race time.
I don't mind driving. Just kills a lot of the distractions.
Yeah. It just makes it a little easier, at least around here, with how dark it can get. You get offline, out of a rhythm. Sometimes you're just committed to that off track, you know?
I'd lost a little bit of confidence. First couple of off tracks I had, I just lost a bit of confidence where the corners were and what have you, so I was more cautious.
Yeah.
Okay, Steve, there's a faster car approaching.
I had the one where just more worried about the GT3 coming up, and then the one at for the last carousel, which is just like, what the hell happened here? I didn't even know why I went off initially.
Yeah.
2 GT3s.
On your left. Clear left.
See, they thinned the herd a little bit of GT3s.
Left side.
Just a little bit.
Clear left.
It's down a quarter, right? They're down 10?
Yeah. We were 40. Started with 46.
Okay, they're down to 36 then.
36, so 10's gone.
Incident in Yokohama S. Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace. Sector
This
2
lap,
is
James?
2.8 off the pace.
Well, I'm going to
Sector 3
go
is
race
3.2 seconds off the
Legends at
pace.
Snetterton 100,
Nice.
which should
Enjoy.
be entertaining. Yeah,
Enjoy.
that shouldn't throw off my GT4 driving at all. We'll see you guys in a bit.
See you soon.
Have a good one.
I'll get some practice in before I put it.
Yeah. No worries.
Everything's selected.
The car behind is pitting.
P3 is apparently pitting. They are.
Alright.
Cool. Like that. I was wondering if we were going to be racing them for a lap or two after the driver change. The answer is no, and I like that.
Just driver change now.
Yeah, it looks like it. Put an EJ. EJ as dangerous as the rest of them. TBD? No, EJ started the race. Okay. Looks like a...
902, 902, 928, 908, 97, 99, 1108,
Yep.
859.
I was about to say he looks more consistent. The second half,
Yeah.
he did better. But looks dangerous at the same time, just like the rest of them.
Yeah. It always makes me laugh when you get 1108 in the middle of it.
Yeah. Yeah. If you ignore that one, he did fairly good compared to the rest of that team.
So we're now a full 2 pit stops in front of them. 2:37.
Love it. P1 isn't stretching their lead at all either, so they have an incident. We're right back into that one.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe tyres have gone a little bit up front.
They tend to overheat towards the end of the stint.
Yeah, Sam was saying that as well. He found it a little bit understeery towards the end of his stint.
Yeah, they For whatever reason, both Sam and I have experienced a really weird thing where they tend to overheat the second to last lap,
Right.
and then it forces you to back off,
Yeah.
and then the last lap is super fucking quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least the way probably the two of us are driving the car. But yeah, that's probably what you're experiencing.
Oh, we got 43 likes for part 1. 29, likes, views for part 1. 29 for part 2. Just need somebody watching now.
Alright, James, box this time. And remember your pit limiter.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Beautiful.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Nicely done. Nice
Great
one,
stint.
Jimbo.
2 litres remaining.
Alright. Can you see me?
Yes, you are in the car.
Sweet.
Odd. Oh, right. Got a silver one. Do you want to use my like that? Want to plug it in? Use it? You got the way to talk to people? Just need unplugging.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
You are 1 minute 28 seconds clear of P3
Copy.
and 8 minutes and 14 seconds away from P1. So clear either end. You've got GT3s, P19 and 20 will be fighting. They're about 8-9 seconds behind you.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Ryan?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Cool.
Just gonna take it easy on my outlap and slowly build from there.
Yep.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
He'll get you down the strip.
Copy.
Right side.
Yeah, clear.
Clear right.
Alright, Steve. There's a faster class car approaching.
Next GT3 will get faster down
On your right. Clear right.
P1 overall is 9 seconds back. It's GT.
There's an incident in Camel.
He'll just accelerate away from you. Sorry, I didn't spot you.
No, you're good.
Next GT3 behind is 5 seconds.
Just validated me lifting when he was alongside me.
Yeah.
Perfect. And this guy should get me on the way into Nurburgring.
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader.
Let's go for it.
On your left.
Stay there.
Clear left.
Next one is 18 seconds back.
Sweet. A little bit of a breather.
Yeah.
So much for my zeros. A little too much curb with cold tires.
Yeah. Yeah, please. Suppose you got your mic back now, don't you? What's that? Yeah. How is Ollie doing? So they went for the Audi, didn't they? Yes. Yeah. Am I correct in saying that you have 3.8 laps of fuel at Ryan?
I don't know.
Yes, 3.8.
Yeah.
That's what I've got.
Yeah.
So that didn't fuel it.
Should have done. Everything was ticked.
It's showing me.
It says remaining 74.4 litres.
That's what I see. 74.1.
Yeah.
I don't know what that gives me in laps though, because it
Maybe
needs to.
maybe it's just.
It'll tell me after this one,
Yeah.
or at least it should. But yeah, we'll watch it.
Yeah. It says you've got 74 litres left.
Yeah,
Which
and,
is
you,
right.
and your litres are going down. It's going down to 73.8. So it's
Yeah.
going down litres.
So the calculator is probably just
Yeah.
freaking
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Something else. I think what you might need to do is you might need to reinstall iRacing.
Yeah, possibly. Given the amount of just random issues I'm having.
Yeah, that would suggest it's an iRacing problem.
Yeah, I agree. I have never had to reinstall iRacing, so it might be a good time to just, do it.
Yeah, I've done it 2 or 3 times to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. Give it a nice clean install.
Yeah, especially when you get an update, because some of the updates didn't install properly. It kept telling me to reinstall a certain part of the install, the update. And it still wouldn't update it, it still wouldn't install it, so in the end, I had to take it off and reinstall it.
P4, P3 is in the pits, I think. Sims?
They are.
Again.
Shocking.
Would you believe it?
I don't. No, it must be. Yeah, the driver changed. I'm gonna say if they have another black flag.
You don't want that.
Oh, interesting. He did like 2 laps and then they put the fast guy in.
Yeah.
Yeah. He must have needed the 2 laps to get his fair share done.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because he'd only done 1 stint early.
Yeah, didn't they do that? Didn't somebody do that to somebody before? He only did a couple of laps, he brought him straight in. One of the fast guys went out again, didn't they?
Yeah.
Can't remember who that was, but that might have been Apex Hunters, but I can't remember.
It's that sounds like not a fun team to be a part of.
Yeah.
You're slow, so you're gonna do the bare minimum laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
It makes sense if you're having like technical difficulties or like something else going on, but like that's not
really
cool.
no. We won't see him back in the car again. They're giving him the out lap of the first stint because there's not too much to lose, and then they've just got him the fair share.
It'd be fun if they get the calc wrong. It's like a lap short.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This team's run very much like McLaren. Everybody's into a number one. We're all the same.
Mm-hmm. That's how it should be. We're not pros, you know?
No,
Just
by no means.
a bunch of dudes who want to have a good time.
And that's what it's about, Ryan. That's
Yeah.
exactly what it's about. Turn up. The result matters in the end to a certain extent, but it's all about meeting up, having a drive, having a laugh and a chin wag, and getting on.
Exactly.
You know, the 24 hours, we've got this in common.
Mm-hmm. Completely agree.
Lads at work think I'm a lunatic.
I mean, to be fair, what you want to drink, do you?
P9, big ball again. Lazy squad racing.
Oh, that's why we're in the pits. Well, they spent more than 20 laps on the track.
They're 100 laps. No, they're 5 laps down.
Not 100.
No, I was reading New Pack Racing.
Yeah. Oh, they're only 56.
Same as Team Red.
It says. Oh, yeah, fair enough. This is when I came in.
That they deserve to be parked in the pits for 100 laps, don't they?
Who?
Team Redline.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, play on words just doesn't go for me.
Yeah.
Like when you are.
Plastic Max. That's
Yeah.
what it should be called, Plastic Max.
It's Franz driving.
I keep thinking it's Sunday.
It feels like a Sunday.
Well, normally we do 12 o'clock on a Saturday to 12 o'clock Sunday or 7 o'clock to 7 o'clock, don't we? It just feels like a Sunday morning.
That's why on the streams.
There we go. That's so much better.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I got confused on the streams. Putting 10 o'clock. Because we're an hour in front.
It always starts at 11.
Yeah,
You
but
register at 10. Because it always goes as 10
Yeah.
as a 10 o'clock race. You register
Yeah.
at 10, it doesn't start till 11.
No. But this time it was 11 o'clock registration. Yeah.
Yeah, register at 11.
Yeah.
I registered at 10.
No. For some reason, iRacing keep GMT instead of switching between the two.
I'm annoyed that I got that off track on the last lap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to know where, like, it's weird, right? I need a delta bar. to feel like comfortable in how hard I'm pushing.
Right.
2 seconds
And like
back.
I sort of need to know where I'm at, you know?
Yeah, 2 seconds back is a GT3.
Copy.
It'll just fly past you on the dotted jump.
For a delta back then, if you get simple,
Right
you
side.
get
Clear
delta
right.
bars through simple.
I got the iRacing one. It's just
right.
because I got that off track. It only, you know, it resets itself because it had to go through that sector
Yeah.
for like the first time clean. It's just annoying.
I think you get if you use Simul and do one of there, the option go red. If you get an off track, it goes red. So you know you've got an off track and it won't count.
But it'll still give you the time
But it
or
still
whatever.
gives you the time, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, we'll find out. Feels slow, but feels can be deceiving.
Yeah.
Practice was super fucking quick a minute ago, so my direct comp is entirely wrong.
Well,
Oh shit, yeah, that's fairly quick. I'll take that.
Yeah.
That was
8:58, that'll do.
6.
Yeah, comparing it to a 53.5 in practice, it felt slow as balls. It seems like a good level of conservatism, though, for the beginning of a stint. I'll take it.
You said you weren't going to mention it, what time you got.
I wasn't going to, because I don't want you guys to have high expectations, but I thought that was going to be like a 9:10. As it turns out.
Well, track temperature's only gone up by 0.6 of a degree. 20.6.
Yeah, I think it was 22C in my practice that I did, so
Yeah.
it should be fairly good comp. All right.
Fucking all the way down.
So yeah, I don't know what the hell Rich did to this setup, but I like it.
Feels awesome.
The car just looks, even on the replay, the car just looks planted.
Yeah.
It's not. There's no twitching. There's no wiggling, wobbling around. Nothing. It's just planted.
What sort of gap do I have to traffic behind?
Traffic behind. You've got next GT3 is 46 seconds.
Okay.
P1 in GT4 is 31 behind.
Okay. Is P1 catching me?
You did a 8:58. They did an 8:59 last lap.
Okay.
Got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No, I want the mount. Okay. We'll have to get a different mount. Sure we can find something to mount it with.
As long as it's got just right. I'm not going to keep doing it.
I'll keep an eye on their times for the laps round and just keep you informed.
Where's your
Thank you.
It's on the back. See the white and black. This white and black cable. That's the thrust mic. It's at the top.
It looks like I have 5 more laps of fuel, by the way. I just remembered to look.
Yeah, it's now saying 4.9 for me, so you've got this and then 4 more.
Yep. Which is correct.
Yeah, it's righted itself.
Yep. Yeah. Sometimes when you do a driver swap, it freaks out.
Yeah.
I've noticed, like, the calculator, because it's like, it forgets
Yeah,
what everybody's been driving, you know?
sure. I don't think you have.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I do
Sorry, I'm
think
talking
you're
to
right,
James
though.
at the same
I
time,
should do a
though.
reinstall.
Yeah. I would suggest that's the best thing to do. Is reinstall it, because sometimes it just goes up its own flow and you can't put it back.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm curious, I know like my C-bar issues are obviously on my end, not the sim end, but I did ping an email to iRacing support of like, hey, here's all the specs of my computer that I can never remember that I looked up. What do you recommend? Like, what can I do?
Yeah. Oh, you've just gone packet loss.
Uh,
You're still, oh yeah,
nothing.
you're back again. It's fine.
Okay, I was like,
Oh,
nothing
sorry,
started on my end.
it was me. It was me. It was
Okay,
me.
okay. No, you're good.
Yeah, that's fine. It was me.
No, we're all sensitive to it, and for good reason.
Yeah.
Because
My-
you know,
My P bar
Sam's right.
went yellow.
Yeah. If my C-bar didn't have that hiccup, we'd be about 40 seconds in the lead right now.
James just unplugged the mic from the back of my PC, and I think
that'll
it
do it.
spiked the USB.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. I found with mine, what was doing a lot of it for mine was I had a USB block.
Reed, where's all that case coming from, man?
I had a USB block, and things were plugged into that. And when I unplugged that, all the problems disappeared. Like, that's the problem.
I know you're charging for the lead, but last few laps, you're in my way, bro. You're slowing me down.
People are so annoying on voice chat.
Yeah.
So if you can pass me and
Okay.
then get away from me,
I think I'll turn that on.
that'd be good, but
Shut the fuck up, Bora.
I've turned him off.
It's a goddamn race. Yeah, I got you.
I ain't got Barry on.
Fucking A. Oh man. It's probably good that I don't have a button for push to talk.
Yeah, I'm a little bit like
Shut
that.
the fuck up, my dude. Clearly, those frustrations that have been.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, at least he apologized. Oh, Jesus Christ. This guy is so annoying.
It's 20 to 4.
So, was that P7 bitching at P3 for being in their way? Is that what that was, by the
jump for
way?
those curbs.
Oh my god, dude, this guy.
Euro dance. Yeah. Euro dance.
And I think it's kind of funny because somebody else has noticed how bad P3's driving is, but all out of shape there. There we go. That's a better exit. And time for some
Don't break through here.
Jesus.
Where is it?
Okay, Steve, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
So that GT3 that just came out of the pit. Cool. I can just get on with it then. Somebody spin up here? Okay, you got it going. Cool. I saw the smoke. Thank you. It's like the most blind section of the track, in my opinion.
Previous lap, P1 did 9 minutes flat, you did 8:58.
Copy. Hopefully we scare him into fucking up. Put that thing in the wall.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe P3 will flatten him.
Kind of solves both of those problems for us if that happens.
It will.
Yeah, I think they picked their setups based off of pure one-lap pace and didn't think about the fact that they need to drive the fucking car for 24 hours.
Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. There can't be any error on it because I mean it was going 0.8 a lap quicker than me down Dottinger, and it's like I just couldn't keep up with him. Once he got onto the flat straights, he was pulling out a second a time almost.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Oh, there we go. Hooked that one up for the first time. Sweet.
Mine's non-existent. It's just gone. Would you believe MFR have literally just done their fastest lap, a 9:02.604?
So much understeer. Honestly?
Yeah.
It's kind of surprising. But good for them, I guess. lot there.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Pines Carousel.
Is the carousel clear?
Give me a second.
Crew chief says no.
No, he's on the right hand side. He's just rejoining now. He's away.
Okay. Thank you.
It's a GT3, so. I think P1 will be pitting this lap.
Copy. Huh? Goodbye. Oh, it's so good to get that right. Thank you. T1 is my problem though, man. Always just a touch too deep. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
The lead car's pitting. The car in front is pitting.
Copy. I assume it's the scheduled stop. Reed's quick back there. Wonder how long until he puts it in the wall.
In there, kind of.
good, mate. How are you? I see we're P2. Yeah. Sorted. You see that time I sent in the chat, Ryan?
Oh, dude, it
Yeah,
was.
Ryan smashed it.
I was laughing my ass off when I woke up and saw that.
Yeah.
In my opinion, shit fucking counts, man. That's a good lap.
Yeah, I don't feel like it shouldn't. It, like, you know, because
Yeah.
I've literally lost time getting that.
Yeah,
elimination.
exactly. Like, there are tracks where off tracks can speed you up, but this is not one of them.
No, like that quite easily could have been a 55 if I didn't get that off track.
Yeah.
Did you beat it then?
I made the mistake, I'm going to describe it, of doing 2 laps of practice to get the feel for it again. And I did the same thing last time, you know, mocked in time a day, didn't even look at what the track settings were and brought in 20 AI, and I did a 53.5.
In sim? Like in the race
Yeah.
now? Or just
No. In practice. And then, so my first flying lap of this stint felt like it was slow as balls, and it was a 58. And I was like, all right, that might have been a mistake.
Yeah, because I see that the fastest lap hasn't gone down since your valid.
No.
I wasn't sure if you set one invalid. Like, that's the most annoying thing, right? Like, in my own time, like, and that was on race fuel, set at 51.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can do a 51 too. And I'm sitting here like, and I'm happy with a 56. It's kind of just weird, isn't it?
It is, and then you got to remind yourself how many turns there are on this fucking track, and the delta between those 2 lap times is in the fractions of a tenth.
Yeah. And the traffic and the track state,
exactly.
and it's never the same. Yeah, so you can't rely on that. But is there any chance of catching leaders, or is that unless they have a mistake?
Yeah.
I mean,
I think I'm
faster car approaching.
Exactly. Yeah. I think I'm catching them by like 5 or 6 seconds a lap, but that's, you know, they're 7 minutes out there right now, so it's not that big of a jump. Versus if they're 30 seconds up the road, that's like we're catching them super fucking fast. So
Cool. So who's in the car?
Yeah, I got a double.
Okay. Do we know Matt's pace at all? I think Matt's around, sort of like Steve Jones.
Hold your line.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Is there another one back there though?
On your right.
Shitballs.
Clear
Just
right.
fucking send her in there, man.
And then there's one more.
Thank you.
That's all right. I think realistically it would take something very bad for us to lose P2 at the moment. You know, crash or whatever. So as long as we're just consistent, we should be the winner.
Alright, bro. You got way more arrow than me. Get the fuck on with it.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah.
Genuinely, unfortunately, missed my last lap. Missed him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Dumbest thing I've ever seen. No, I had a Ferrari that would overtake me, and then he'd spin, and then he'd overtake me, and then he'd spin. Yeah, and it happened like 2 or 3 times where I just passed it.
Faster class car approaching.
Like, hey man, if you just went my pace, you'd be faster overall.
I know, right? It's so dumb. He was just cooking the rears and over pushing.
Yeah, and you know he's in that like downward spiral at that point too, where he's like he keeps pushing harder because it's not going his way.
Yeah, and he's getting frustrated. And he's
Yeah.
moving harder. Yeah. No, it's
Yeah.
I reckon you've got a 56 in you.
I think I do. Just need to get traffic to jive with me, you know?
Yeah, you've already done one. Yeah, that was another unfortunate thing with my lap, is that I got caught a little bit badly by traffic.
Yeah.
So like, there was a bit of extra time in it, but obviously that's just how this race is, like,
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
you know.
I don't know what team this Beamer is, but I
Right
feel like
side.
every time I see them, they're super patient,
Clear right.
and I appreciate that. Since we're
Yeah.
complaining about everybody else's poor driving standards, just let's give a shout out to our like however many viewers we have. That guy.
Yeah.
You're totally right. Like, he's been great. Or at least that team has been great.
Yeah.
I mean, there has been one or two. Oh, probably more than one or two. There's probably been half a dozen, 10 that have been really patient and sat behind and applied the common knowledge. You know, instead of dive bombing everybody, it's been a pleasure to actually race in the group.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, I have to say, like, absolutely fair play to P5 right now. They have managed to get themselves back onto just one lap down, same as P2,
That was
P4.
at
And
9:01.4
they've
seconds.
had possibly the worst race I've ever seen somebody have in a 24. They've crashed out nearly every stint or so. Like, I've seen them just constantly in the pits, towing, taking damage. They sat in the pits for like 40 minutes earlier at one point. And they're
Good for them to continue going.
yeah,
awesome.
well, good for them to also get like just one lap down. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Like, they've recovered
Absolutely.
massively there. And then just behind them is the super fast but super inconsistent team. The Serb Czech guys were like they're all ridiculously fast.
Yeah. Weren't they in the lead early?
They were, yeah.
Yeah.
So it was Lazy who originally were in the lead, and then they crashed out. They're now 7 laps down. And then we got Serb Czech that are 2 laps down, and us 3 laps down. And they were in the lead for a while, and they got they were the ones that went face first into a wall at night time, and it turned off their lights.
Oh, yeah, that's some shit luck.
Yeah, that was unlucky. Tell you what, I got a jump schedule on my stint. Pulling round like don't remember where it was, but pulling around the Nordschleife in quite a twisty section, and I just got jump scared by a Porsche GT4 backwards with no lights on. He was just in the middle of the racing line. And I think me and Steve at the same time both went, whoa!
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, he was just, you couldn't see him until he was like, literally, you know, I probably had about half a second to react. Well, no, I basically had no time to react. You know, it was, I just barely avoided him. Yeah. How many laps have you got left in this stint?
I was about to ask James that same question.
Give me a second. You've got
Thank you.
2.1 laps left.
Okay. This one plus one more.
Yep.
Right.
Saying we've now into the last third of the race. We're into the last 8 hours.
This one plus one more, so the leader is, what, lapping, they're pitting 2 laps earlier on average than us? Is there
Yeah,
still-
they also just rocked a 1019, it looks like. I don't know if that was an outlap.
I think that was an outlap.
Or-
they boxed this
Okay.
one. They boxed one
Okay.
before. Do we know? I think I kind of caught it on the stream about 5 minutes ago. You guys talking about how the leaders are like boxing for their slowest drivers to get minimum, and then
Yeah.
Oh, that's yeah.
what they're just getting minimum required, and then
Yeah, they ran like a 2-lap stint with somebody who had done one single stint earlier, and then they pulled him back out of the car.
wow.
And P3 did the same thing.
Yeah, I mean that's silly, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not that silly. Like even if
No.
it's for a podium, even if it's something you practice for hard, at the end of the day, you're watching pixels go around a fucking fake track in a fake car.
Exactly. And
Like-
everybody on that team has practiced fucking hard for it. So
Yeah,
it's,
That's it. There's no reward money up for grabs. There's nothing on the line here. The only thing that's on the line is bragging rights and, you know, some self-confidence, I suppose.
Yeah.
So how is it that important that you're just gonna stop people from driving?
yeah,
Some
exactly.
So some teams though that winning is the most important.
Yeah, so I really had to, like, I kind of had a little bit of a go at him. Craig, lovely guy, I've run Daytona 24 twice with him, but he, this year, had that mindset a little bit, like, Simon, my, in real life best mate, I've got into iRacing, he was running Daytona as well, and he was obviously a little bit off pace, because he's quite new to iRacing, and he wasn't massively off pace, he wasn't on pace.
Yeah.
And Craig was saying, "Oh, I think we should cut his stints a bit shorter and usually." And I was like,
Yeah, fuck that.
no, yeah, exactly." And like, I was like, "Yeah, I know that we've got a win, you know, if we were put together, but that doesn't matter." I was like, "I'd rather get P6 and for all of us to have a blast driving the cars than just, you know, oh, you're not allowed to drive anymore because we've said so because we don't think you're a first time." I mean, not only is that not giving the guy any time in the car, but it's also going to feel pretty fucking shit to be told
Oh,
they're
definitely.
not fast enough, get out. Like, I mean, unless he's on a contract or he's being paid, it's just horrible.
Yeah, because then it's a performance issue because
Yeah.
you're being judged on your performance.
That's it.
Because
yeah.
that's what it's based on at that point, and that's not what this fucking is.
No, not at all. It's just, oh. Yeah, because I very much had to explain that to Craig in a way of like, you know, because that annoyed me a little bit. And I think after a like minute of me explaining it, he kind of saw where I was coming from. Was like, okay, fair enough, yeah. And then we just sort of moved on, you know. But
Yeah. Good on him for you know, understanding in the end at least.
yeah, no, I appreciated it. And to be fair, you know, it worked out in the end that we were still fighting for the lead and we just got taken out by GT3. So like, you
Right.
know, I mean, and there's another reason for it. It's like, even if we had taken Simon out of the car, probably wouldn't have made much of a difference as to where we finished.
Imagine how shitty it would have been if you did take him out of the car because he was too slow. You told him that, and then you got the same result.
Yeah, well, that's
You know
it.
what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
all of us would have been pissed off then, you know.
mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's funny though, because in a way Simon kind of saved us. He got a 40-second stop go for speeding in the pits. After he'd served it, like 2 laps later, about 50 seconds up the road, then there was a
faster car
major
approaching.
pile. There were like 3 GT2s, a couple of LMP2s, which is what we were in, and a couple of GT3s, like all just completely obliterated. And we kind of worked it out that if we hadn't have taken the drive-through, we would have been, or we would have been like, pretty much exactly there.
Car
So we
right.
probably would have been caught in that.
Clear right.
Fucking GT3s with their back out or we crash fucking moves. You motherfucker. I'm a little bit pissed because I was 1.2 seconds up, and now I'm only 7/10.
This is the me problem. I'm gonna
Well, but
told
like,
you.
I was
keep
one.
just
Yeah,
turning
he
my
did.
brake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was 1.2 up. I don't feel like I'm pushing. Like I'm just relaxed and driving the car, you know. And I was like, this is gonna be a good lap. Like this is awesome. And then that fucking guy, who, if I didn't back out of it, would have put us in the wall because he ended up where my car would have been. Because why not fucking dive people when it's not even a hard braking zone?
I know.
It's a high percentage move, you know. You can't go wrong.
In fairness, it can be worse because
Totally.
during a couple of my stints, I had people doing that but then backing out, which is
Oh yeah, that would be even more annoying. Absolutely.
like because it's just like, okay, so now you're just making me guess what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's the
And all that bitching, and I still did a 56.9, so I'll take it.
Yeah, no, nice lap.
Didn't
I think
count
you're
it
more
for some reason, but
consistently quicker than me.
I think that's because you throw the car around more than I do.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I think on the peaky end, I think you can pull more out of it, but it's easier for me to sort of run the race laps in a consistent level because I'm a little bit less aggressive, maybe is the best way to describe it.
Yeah, and that's a better way to be honest. I think the reason being is just how smooth you have to be with the GT4.
Yeah, totally.
It doesn't really fit my driving style. I actually really enjoy driving it. It's just, it doesn't suit me too well.
Nice lap time there, Ryan.
Thank you.
That was quicker.
Hey, not as quick as Ryan. 8:53. I'll have you know.
Yeah, not in the race, buddy.
It doesn't matter. Still did 8:53.
I've gone faster than 8:53. I've done an 8:51 on race for you. 8:51 too is my best.
Yeah.
What, in an LMP3?
No, in a
No, in this, yeah.
No, Ryan will attest to that. I was chatting about it.
I will, yeah. Fastest I've gone is a 52 with a setup that wanted to kill me.
Yeah, because I did that 53 really early on that I made the video, and then you set 52, and then I made it my life's mission to beat a 53 on races, and I really grinded for that lap.
I must admit, when you did that lap, I was sat with me eyes almost closed. You scared me stupid.
Which,
I did?
What you
The thing is, it wasn't out of control, but it was out of control, if you know what I mean.
Are you saying like...
Sam's lab video?
No. You know how you can drive, but when you drove that lap, it made me wince a little bit. There's certain when you went into the corners and what have you, I'm like, what the chuff's he doing?
Steve, what lap, mate?
I ain't got a clue.
The one that I recorded.
All of them when I was sat watching you. Like,
oh,
no!
Okay, Steve.
Oh, I see. What he's talking about.
Behind is pitching now.
Sam,
yeah.
You do what you do, because the thing is,
no, you're right, mate. You're right.
If anybody tried to stop you doing that, you would have a major incident because you're driving within yourself.
Yeah, it's my driving style, but my driving style does not suit this car, and I always have struggled with that in GT4s. And I think that's probably why the Porsche is my favourite, because it's the closest to my driving style.
Yeah.
The other ones are weird, but like I just don't get on with them. But no, I know what you mean.
You blinked. Back.
Oh yeah.
That's not good.
I very much find myself like having to really throw the car in, and I bet it looks pretty terrifying, but it's usually...
I'll be honest, I think that blink was well timed because that BMW was about to do something fucking stupid, and I think I scared him because he backed way off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was on the brake.
He's giving you a really wide berth there.
Yeah.
You got the lag switch on to scare GT3s away. It's a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
P3 in the
Just flick on the
pits.
lag switch for a second.
Oh, they've already done 4 laps. And they're in pits again.
Who is?
So number 5, no?
P3.
Yeah, they're done 5 laps.
They're now 3 minutes 40 seconds behind, 47 seconds behind you.
That's funny because they put in the guy who was cranking like 52s, 53s, and like clearly was working to try to rein us back in, you know?
Yeah.
And I was waiting for him to have to short pit it again. So there it is.
I mean, I think in terms of lap time, like, especially based on what me and you were doing round before, I think if we have a really aggressive, really fast setup here, even though I'm sure I especially would have put it in a wheel at some point during my stint, like, you know, I think we probably would be matching these best laps. But then
we might have like a lap that's quicker. Like our fastest lap might be quicker, but I don't think we'd be average lap where we're at because this car's just frankly easy to drive how it is right now.
I completely agree. Because like that's what I mean. I reckon, to be honest, I think if I had the same setup again, I could probably replicate that 51, especially if I got somewhat clean a bit of a draft down the straights. Like I think that's so possible because I did that with no draft.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like that's so doable. But I'll tell you now. Unfortunately, I didn't save the replay. I meant to, and I didn't. But that lap, you should have seen it. It was so on the edge. Like, I don't think I did a single corner without being genuinely scared that I was going to go into the wall.
That was my 52.
Yeah.
Which is why I think the first message on the Porsche was like, or not the first, because my first was I hate that car. And then like I did that lap and I was like, okay, I don't hate the car because I've never gone this fast in a GT4 before, but I thought it was going to kill me every fucking turn.
Yeah. I was the same. As soon as you were like, oh, we'll do the Porsche, we're like, I'll try it, and it was just like a boat. And I can't drive this.
I had it where, I guess again it must be driving style, but like the rear was just so tail happy on me. I know
that was my experience too.
Yeah, the big one for me.
And then I'd bottom the front and it would fucking bounce.
Yeah, the big one for me was adding force. Like better compression every single time, especially on that 51. I was literally nearly full lock right going over that left-hand curve. And you know, I was just completely playing with the balance. But then it's like I'm full lock right and I literally can't slow down for the right and the left. And so on the edge, like I only just get it slowed down in that lap.
Remember your boxing this lap, Ryan?
That's really disappointing, but I needed the reminder clearly.
You did.
The other one
you were going for fastest lap, weren't you?
Oh man, this one was about to beat the lap.
The other one that you've actually just been through on the old setup, which was awful, was the one before it, you know?
Yep.
Like, both of those judgment corners were so bad over the crests.
There's an incident in Ardenau Forst. It looks like
because they were just unsettled the rear every time.
Yeah.
And here into the left, like the fast spot, that was always sketchy. Steve's going on a jolly with the camera. He's just showing us how many beamers are running.
I'm just trying to find the crew chief said that there was an incident. I was just trying to find out if somebody was damaged.
Alright, do me a favor. Coming into the final section, remind me to pit again because I am 1.4 up and it's going up more and every fucking bone in my body wants to finish the lap.
I mean, you can finish it, mate. It's just one race. That's fine.
Don't tell me that.
Who needs a P2 when you can get fastest lap?
I'll be sending Ian round to your house.
The saddest thing is it wouldn't be fastest lap. Like it would on our team, but it wouldn't even be close to the 52.
Exactly.
That's what really annoyed me because like I gave it. I won't lie because I'm out of the car now. I'm not nothing. On my 56.
Box.
On your left.
Pit confirmed, over.
Ryan, pit lane.
Yeah,
What's your speed limit in the pits?
But Yeah, no, I was pushing. Like, I didn't want to admit it to Steve. I didn't look at the Delta once, but I knew I was up, so I started pushing hard.
2, 1.
I was taking some risks.
Box now.
But I was like, this is my last chance to beat Ryan's lap time. Because I had 2 laps of fuel left, so I knew my next one.
Oh, yeah.
And it was my last stint, so I was like, I'm not going to get another chance, and I'm up, so like I might as well really push this one.
Right.
I was 1.6 up out the GP layout. Like, I don't know how I made that much time up. I was just so much time up out the GP.
I feel like there's like every now and then you can just put a section together and it's like could be GP or like NL Forest or like anywhere, but just like put like 10 corners together and like hit them all perfect. And there's so many fucking turns on this thing that like it's really rare to actually get them that close to good, and all of a sudden you'll be like, well, how am I a second up?
Yeah,
but it's just like you nailed every single one of those in a row instead of doing nailing it and then like this one's at 9/10 and this one's like at 8 and then you nailed that one and it's like
like with my fastest lap I got a very average GP layout, and then the first sort of sector of the Nordschleife I was very quick all the way up until all the way up until like compression, and then I was average again. So I would find like on every lap where I was going quick I'd be massively up out the GP layout. I'd lose all of the time I've just gained in the first sector of Nords, and then I'd gain it all back after compression. It's a weird one, isn't it? Because like the Delta is so like you almost can't even look at the Delta because you'll lose so much time and gain so much time in different places.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, exactly. Like I was telling these guys, and maybe this is a product of I feel like I can drive this track pretty consistently. Even when I fuck up certain sections, I still like I end up at the end. I'm like I lost 6/10 here, and I'm like 7/10 off of whatever time I was going for.
Yeah.
But I almost need the Delta for me to know that I'm at like the right level, like the right comfort level. Like
I mean,
without it, I feel like I back off too much to try to like just be safe and consistent, and then I'm completely out of a rhythm, and it's like dangerous.
The big thing for me is like I have, as I'm sure you're aware, as I'm sure Steve absolutely hates. I have the like really bad compulsion pushing if I can see a Delta, and I've always found it like in the Chevy I don't run a Delta in the GT3, and I always run better because I just settle into
because it stops that like pushing.
Yeah, I kind of just settle into a rhythm and I drive like on the edge of safe, you know?
Yeah.
Rather than just over that limit, and then that's when mistakes happen.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I knew I was probably going to get the most amount of X's out of anyone this race. Like, I
think the first thing you said on voice chat.
Yeah, I always do. I always do, and that is a product of me pushing. But,
yeah. And then there's me, and I'm disappointed that I've earned a real one. Because I'm on 2 now.
yeah, no, you're chilling, mate. Like, you're quick and consistent, and within the X limit, that's everything that you need. And genuinely, even though, like, technically I have the faster lap, I would say you're quicker, solely based off that. Because pace isn't just how fast can you go around a track, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
It's how fast can you go around a track consistently without mistakes, and for me that's not good.
Yeah.
I
feel like that's what... Yeah. I feel like that's the thing with this track even more so than most, because it's so complicated and it's so long. Like
it was a big thing I had F3 Bathurst. It's like I watched back that race and it pisses me off because I was 50 seconds ahead of P2 in Club 1500. Like I was way ahead, and I'm still pushing, and like I literally got fastest lap out of gold as well, and and you can see like I'm clear. You know, I'm nearly a lap ahead of P2.
Yeah, you could just dial it back and just run it home.
That's it. Like I could run a second lap slower and I would have won that race, and I just pushed so hard, and then coming over the hill, I just got wrong. And it just comes a point where it's like, okay, it's good to push, but
time and a place.
Yeah, at some point when you pulled that gap, or you know, when it's just okay, I'm not going to gain anything out of pushing anymore. you just need to know to dial it back.
Yeah.
I'm getting better at it. Like I used to be a hell of a lot worse than I am now. But
Yeah, it's something I feel like everybody's always working on and learning, and
that's it. I mean, I've been in
like,
racing for 5 years. I've been in like racing for 7-ish, and it's like I've got better every year. You know?
yeah, exactly. And then it's like, it's interesting, like, so I feel like you and I are very similar in quite a few things, and then like opposites in a couple.
Yeah, driving style being number one, huh?
Yeah, and then like for you, it's better to be safe and consistent, and like at that right threshold without the delta bar. But for me, it's like I need it. Like I need to know that I'm pushing hard enough, because otherwise I'll fall back too far and be like, what the fuck's going on? I can't drive this track right now, and I'm slow as balls.
It's funny you say that, because I used to be the same. Like I used to really rely on the delta to like make sure I was on pace, and all like the only reason I got out of that is just by running a ton without a delta. Like I used to just run practices without any delta, and that's weird in iRacing, but I would just do it to, you know, get more consistent, and it did help massively.
Yeah, for sure.
I'd recommend it to anyone, even if you're the most consistent driver on the planet. Like it's
because it is a crutch, right? Like at the end of the day, it's another piece of information that you need, or like I need specifically, to feel comfortable enough that like I'm at the right limit for whatever's going on.
Yeah.
Instead of just knowing that's where I'm at.
I used to drive quite a lot with a guy who's now 8.5k iRacing. Absolutely lovely bloke. But he is the fastest man I've seen in iRacing, or the fastest guy I've ever known in iRacing. And he races with no overlay, he races with no crew chief, he races with no delta. Like he literally has, the only information he has is what the car is doing, and that's it. And that works for him, because like the way he sees it is the more information, the more distractions there are.
Yeah, exactly.
And so he just focuses on the racing, and you know, it's something that I probably could never do, because I would get nervous not being able to know. But you know, I can see how it works.
Yeah, exactly. I can understand the theory behind it.
Yeah. I mean, he is also just one of the most talented people I've seen. The way he drives cars is ridiculous. Like, he never looks like he's pushing or trying. You know, he's the smoothest inputs. Like, he just looks like he's going on a daily drive, and he's setting laps that are 2 seconds lap faster than I could dream of. And it's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. In almost every car really rewards smoothness.
Yeah, it's the tire model, I think.
Yeah, it's like I can extract lap time by being aggressive and pushing, and you know, really I can get lap time out of it. But it's always harder to get, especially when you're at kind of the top part. You know, I was in GTE, which is like the only time I've ever been quick in a car. GTE around Daytona, I was top 20 lap time in iRacing for the week, and it was like, and I'd be consistently like putting it on pole top split and like, having a really good race, but I would always find those last couple of tenths between me and like very, very quick guys was always so hard to extract, because I would just hit like a plateau of what the car would let me do.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and they would just be able to just push it a little bit more. I was so proud of that though. Like I was in the mix with 7-8k iRacing guys, and like
you should be proud of that. Absolutely.
I think it's the only track and car I've ever been able to even get close. You know, GTE just really suits me. I love the Porsche GTE. My favourite car in the service. And Daytona, even if it's boring, is a very
It's
strong
boring, and yet I like to drive it all at the same time.
Yeah. It's a strange track for me solely because I've just done so much practice on it for 24s.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I know that track very well. But yeah, and it was funny because like I was competing so well in Daytona, and then it went to Suzuka, I think, or it might have been Monza, and I was all of a sudden like top 400 rather than top 20, and that's a hard pill to swallow because like ego definitely gets in the way, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, you're sitting there and you're looking at these guys, you're going, I was racing him for position last week, and now I'm 4 seconds a lap slower than him, you know. But again, that's another reason why the fast guys are ridiculously fast, because
Yeah, exactly, because they can find it all the time.
yeah, on any track, like it doesn't matter where they are, they have their lap time. Whereas like with me, where I'm less consistent, it's so track specific. I've completely forgot what's happening. Is Matt in next?
James, first single.
Oh, James and Matt then Rich. Okay.
Yeah, James, then Matt, then Rich for double, and Matt finishes off with the double.
Yeah. Obviously, I haven't had a chance to say that. Love working with you. I really like it. Imagine getting ignored by Steve.
It's probably dealing with all his commenters on YouTube now, you know?
Alright, 60,000 people watching.
Yeah.
I wish.
You know what I said, mate?
I wish. Now, I've just been
You know
adding
what I said,
Jason
mate?
to the Le Mans team for majors.
Oh, right. No, I just said, lovely work with you. It's beautiful.
It's a faster
Yes,
car
it's
behind.
back on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
So now the team's full. We've got 8 drivers.
For Le Mans.
Yeah, for majors.
So it'll be pretty much half as much driving as what we've done here, so... That's not right, then.
Yeah, 3/4, I think. 3 stints, probably.
Are you racing, as well?
I am not, no.
Oh, yeah, because you couldn't get the availability.
Are you not racing
Clear
right
right.
for majors?
Le Mans? No.
Oh, no. Right. That's obviously what...
Sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine. So there's 7 of us then.
You should be sorry.
Well, let me ask you this. When's the race? What date?
It's a fortnight today.
It's 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah, that's a no for me.
Yeah, no,
On the weekend, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Right, I'll take you out of there. I must have...
Yeah, you'll literally be here, won't you?
Yeah, let me just be a complete fucking D-bag. I will be here.
At this race. He'll be at this race.
At this race, like,
Yeah.
trying to sneak a Kia rental car onto the track.
Where do you plan on sitting? Like, YouTube corner?
Ah, man, I would love to go to YouTube. I want to try to, obviously, I want to try to catch the start just from, like, the grandstands. And then
I've heard from recommendations is there's a little patch, you know, as they come up the hill and then you've got the fast left just before carousel.
Yeah.
There's a little patch of sort of, it's not seating per se, but it's just a bit of open ground. And apparently that is one of the best places to watch the cars come over. Because,
oh, I believe it.
yeah, you see them first of all grounding out on the bumps like crazy, and you also see them sending it through that left-hander. Apparently that's a good one. And then the other one is compression. Is apparently a lot of fun to because a lot of moves are made in compression, and they are very ballsy moves.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Apparently, because I have a mate who lives like 20 minutes from Nords, and the one thing he said is carousel is almost painful to sit at because you hear some of the worst noises in the world. You just hear
Yeah.
scraping and grinding and awful stuff.
I would like to be there for a little bit at night, just because I think it'd be so cool with like all the sparks and everything. But I don't want to be there for a while.
No, you'd be just sad for the cars.
I have too much mechanical sympathy for sure.
I mean, they have a skid tray for a reason, but
Yeah.
but still, the way that they attack carousel is just scary.
It is full trust in the platform beneath you to grip.
Yeah. Well, Misha, when he goes through that, he says in the videos, he just says, always ignore the noises in carousel. Just ignore the noises and keep going. It's got to be the worst feeling. Just like hoping you don't lose a front splitter.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I'll say it for the 30th time. I'm very jealous.
I still can't believe it's real life, man. I cannot believe it.
Yeah, I mean, it's something else, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, it's kind of like a stars align moment, you know? Because, like, not only am I going, but, like, my boss is chill with me going a day and a half early. They still had tickets. Like, it's a reasonable, distance to get there. Like, it just, like, perfectly aligned.
Yeah, Mark helped you out, didn't he, for that decision?
Yeah, he did. He's a fucking genius is what he is.
Yeah. Because he was like, it's actually not that far of a drive.
Yeah, and
So
like
what,
in my
2
head, I
hours?
was
Yeah.
like, I should fly to Cologne and then figure out how to get from the track to Amsterdam. And he was like, why do that? Just go to Amsterdam and then drive there and back.
Yeah. I mean, what you gotta remember is it's you can do 200 miles an hour.
Oh man, it's a rental car. It'll be capable of it.
I mean, yeah, that's true. And the Kia Soul doing 120 on the autobahn.
We'll find the limiter.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. And then there's like an Audi RS3 bombing it past you.
Yeah. I like how this guy's just like, hasn't been able to get any sort of positioning for a move, so he's just like, I'm gonna flash my lights.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, the luxury...
I can't drive your car for you, man. Like,
what I found is if they don't get past you by YouTube corner, they
Left side.
basically have to sit behind
Clear
cars
left.
till the back end, like every time.
I let him go there because he looked like he was gonna force it.
Yeah, yeah, he looked pretty aggressive. Plus, you got to do that.
Exactly.
By the way, we are 45 minutes past the 2/3 mark,
Sweet.
so we're getting there. And we're about on track with X's.
We would have been if I hadn't gotten one first into this double. It's all my fault, guys. I apologize.
If I didn't get 25 or however many I got. There's so many X's.
But see, we were expecting that from you.
I was expecting that from you. Like, I'll be honest.
I set the bar too high for myself. I did a 1x on a no lap and then a 0x on a double. So everybody was like, "Oh, okay. We'll just plan for Ryan to get 0."
What's so annoying is that my first stint, I got 1x.
Yeah.
And so I came into the pits and I was like, okay,
You've
this
just
is
done
the thing. I'm just not
59.5.
going to get any X's. I love this track.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Night time and a lapse of concentration and everything went wrong.
Yep. There's turn 1 going deep again.
I'll tell you, that's the one thing. I really didn't practice enough nighttime. I should have practiced
No,
more.
me neither.
Yeah.
I lucked into the fact that I had the transition, so it was an easier adjustment for me.
Yeah, yeah, it's a little bit.
I did a lot of nighttime in the BMW, so like it translated and it helped, but it wasn't like 1-to-1. You know what I mean?
Sorry. Yeah, I did a couple GT3 races at night, and like I've done plenty in the past here at night, but you know, it's a different car.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about a comfort level, so like anything that's different can throw you off.
Yeah. I mean, I should have really put my practicing hands down. I was just so busy leading up to it, so it was like.
Then we didn't pick a car until like 5 days ago.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing with practice is because I didn't know what stints I was doing. I didn't really know
you don't know what to practice. Yeah, exactly.
So I was just practicing like the M2 and the Porsche in daytime, and I'd do maybe
exactly,
a stint, and then I'd head off. You know.
That's exactly what I would do. Is just jump into an official practice, which were all in the day for me, and I'd run one stint, and then I did a couple AI sessions at night, but only in the BMW.
Yeah, the other thing that would have helped is I never practiced this setup.
Yeah, that would for sure have helped.
Yeah.
It's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, well, I just because I didn't know what setup we were running, and I was running the first one that Richard sent, the VRS one or whatever, because that's what I assumed we'd probably run.
Yeah. That one was a fucking terror.
Yeah, I mean it was quick, but it was hard to do it.
Yeah, that was the 852 setup for me.
Yeah, that was the 851 for me. I had a Hymo setup as well, but I want to say it was quicker. Like I was gaining time down the straights. That thing had like negative downforce. I swear it had lift. But through flow flats, you had to actually brake and downshift twice.
Yeah, because the car would get so light.
Yeah, it would get light, it would go sideways, it was just a mess through all of this sector. And God forbid you hit the jump a bit fast and you literally fly into the barrier without touching the ground.
On your left.
Yeah.
Clear
I'm
left.
glad we didn't win that one.
Yeah, for sure.
I think that's what these really fast guys are running, is something similar to that. Low downforce and real sketchy.
It's absolutely. P3 was pulling like 8/10 or 9/10 down the straight on Steve. But then he would immediately like come up to a turn and catch him. And then they were sketchy as all hell, so it was hard to actually get by because we thought they'd just murder us.
Yeah, I think the weird thing with all of the setups I've tried on this is that they always kind of base it off the rear downforce, and the front downforce doesn't change much. So, like, it just always feels like the rear goes light.
This might be TMI, but I am so sweaty right now.
Oh, don't worry, I was too. My rig kicks off some heat.
Well, that's one thing that I did is my fan that's normally pointed at me, just given my CPU issues to start this, is currently dedicated entirely to my computer, just to make sure it's not an overtemp problem, even though I looked at all the temps and all the temps were fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I'd probably do much the same.
Yeah. So I am not used to this level of sweatiness, because the fan's pretty good. It's just not pointed at me.
The thing is, I don't run a fan normally because I live in a place called England.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
It's cold as fuck most of the time. And then you get one hot summer's day and you think, I wish I had a fan.
Yeah, because you guys don't typically have air conditioning there, do you?
No, well the problem is, like, every house in the UK is built to keep the heat in.
Yeah. Which makes sense. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But it ends up being brutal when last year we had the hottest summer we've ever had, or the year before, whatever. It was like 42 degrees, and like that's like American heat. Yeah, that's too hot. The worst part about our heat.
That's cooking.
The worst part about our heat is it's not dry. It's always like it's like 80% humidity. So you cannot get away from it. You know, like you go into the shade, you're still boiling. And it never gets good. Yeah, I think that's how my DD1 caught fire.
Overheat.
Well, I think it was a mix because it had been vibrating for like 10 hours, which didn't help. But then...
No, fuck no.
Well, yeah, and then it was also like a very hot day. So I think it was just a mix of overheating and vibrating. But I phoned Fanatec, and they asked me to send it off to them, and they sent it back repaired, quote unquote, and it lasted another 2 weeks, and then started smoking again. So it basically caught fire twice.
This might be shitty. I'm sorry if we have any Fanatec fanboys in the chat here, but sounds about, it's a pretty good repair time for them though. I usually hear they send it back and it's just still not fixed.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was like, I think they kind of fixed, they tried,
Yeah.
like, they looked at it and kind of went, let's do something about this.
Yeah, exactly.
But that was about it. I have had nothing but bad relationships with Fanatec.
It seems to be the common one.
Yeah, I mean, I had a Club Sport V3 before that I sent off to them when it broke, and they just never repaired it. They literally sent it back and it still didn't work.
Yeah, that's the one that I feel like is most common with them.
Mm-hmm. It's like they took it off me for nearly 2 months and then just sent back the same issue.
Yeah.
And it's not like it was a me issue, because they had even said, yeah, we know what the problem is because we can replicate it. The thing that doesn't help with Fanatec is they, in my experience anyway, they usually go for like the cheapest shipping option humanly possible.
Yep. It's weirdly the best way to kill electronics that would otherwise be good.
Yeah, funny that, isn't it?
Yeah.
But that's it, yeah, I mean, and it's going a long way.
Yeah.
Isn't a little trick. But yeah, I think Moser have proven themselves in the last, 4 months that I've had this rig, that it's a move Fanatec. I don't know what you run.
Simucube.
Of course you do. That's a sweaty setup right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I wish I had a Simucube.
It was a Christmas gift to myself one year.
I bet you got like a Cube Controls $2,000 wheel,
Okay, now you're asking too much of me again. Got a very cheap wheel on here.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what it is, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I got really lucky with this Moser. It's the R9, but I got it second hand, and it came with the really nice GT wheel, but the GT, if I was to buy it brand new, it'd be 400 for the base and then like 300 for the wheel. But I ended up just getting both for 400. So
that's a sweet deal.
Yeah, so I was so happy with it. And I got some SRP pedals, like the day after, which are really nice. Really, really nice.
But that was
It's like the perfect
57.6
budget wheel,
seconds.
because it hasn't cost me a lot, and it's 9 Newton meters direct drive, like it does everything I need it to. I've already nearly broken my shoulder on it a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
At least dislocated. And I have a history of dislocating my shoulder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, boy.
It's one of those things too. Once you do it once or twice,
Yep.
it's like it's never quite the same, and it pops out easier and easier.
Yeah, I used to do motocross when I was younger.
Oh, that makes sense.
Destroyed a lot of everything in my body, but my shoulder has been like the big one that just loves to absolutely destroy itself every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I've got pretty good at resetting.
That's when you know it happens far too often. It's like, I don't even need anybody. I got this.
Yeah, I mean, it hurts like crazy, but like, it pops in so easy now that it's like...
Yeah.
But
definitely.
It's funny because you can actually you can tell I'm worse in left-handers than I am in right-handers because my left shoulder is so weak.
Oh, shit. Interesting.
Yeah, like, especially in heavier force feedback cars like the LMP3. I will lose a lot more time in a left-hander than I will in a right-hander every time. And that's solely because like the fine motor skills just aren't quite there. I'm just slightly less accurate on turning and things like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then the other one I was starting to get towards the end of my stints then. I get some knee pain when I've been braking for a while.
I used to get that. Pretty sure I hurt my knee skiing a couple years ago.
Yeah.
And it's sort of self-healed because I don't get that anymore. And it
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
until the pain went away that I was like, huh, maybe that wasn't normal.
Yeah, I basically have a half titanium kneecap, so that's the reason for me as well. I'm a nightmare for a metal detector. I'm full of metal.
I had mine removed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, fun thing to never do, if I could give a suggestion. Don't tear the cartilage in your hips. I've done both. It sucks.
Yeah, I can imagine that being awful.
And so it doesn't actually grow back together. So what they have to do is or what they did for me is they cut your fucking femur in half and open the whole joint up so that they can get to the cartilage and then basically anchor it back in place, which is night and day better.
Thank you.
But then
Yeah,
they have to titanium deck screw your femur back together, and those I could feel the head of the screw on my IT band like walking, and so it's like as soon as I could get rid of them, I was like, take these out.
I mean, that's a ridiculously invasive sort of surgery, you know?
Yeah. Did it in high school for the first one, and then I made it to freshman year of college for the second.
I've never done one, which is good.
Highly recommend. Yeah, highly recommend.
The big one for me is like, or the most painful thing I've ever been through is like surgery.
Oh yeah.
That was ridiculous. But it hurt to breathe, and then 3 of them fused together. So like,
no.
I don't breathe so good on my left side.
You really did do motocross.
Oh yeah, boy. And fun fact, all of those injuries I've stated were all, they were all in the same crash.
Oh no. Well, actually, it makes perfect sense, but still, oh no.
Yeah. I've done everything as well, of course. But,
yeah, a buddy of mine rode in the pro circuit in the States for a while. And, he retired and he had just back troubles like all the time, right?
Yeah.
And so he finally, like, got to the right doctor at the right time, and they like looked at him and they're like, so did you know that you have a fractured vertebrae? And he was like, wait, what? And like sat down with his dad to be like, when did this start? And they linked it back to this massive crash he had on the pro circuit. And he was like, oh, fun fact, I broke my back and didn't know for like a decade.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's really crazy.
And so thankfully he was actually able to finally like get it sorted, or as best they could, and it's like night and day for him. But
yeah, I mean, I unfortunately never, I was like semi-pro. I was pretty good, and then after my big one, and then like my best mate had at the time he had shattered his feet to the point where he couldn't stand up for more than 20 minutes without being in agony.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, and like after seeing that, I was just like, I don't know if this is really what I want for my life, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Because I was like 16, you know, like thinking about going, like properly semi-pro, going like touring Europe and that sort of thing. And I was just like, don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Like fully commit to it, or eject and go find something else.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I did, because then I with an apprenticeship, but you know. It's funny because I was like talking to Americans about motocross because it's obviously and it's big over there. Even though it's been proven that the Europeans are better at motocross, just saying, Jeffrey Hurlings.
I don't have any big name to stand behind there, so I won't argue with you.
What's his name? The guy who, when Jeffrey Hurling, because I don't know if you know about that, like Jeffrey Hurling's European legend, and he had just lost out on the MXGP title. So, like literally the second to last race, he was like, well, I'm out of the championship now. Well, I'm just going to go race in the AMA because it's like next week, why not?
That's fucking awesome.
Oh yeah. And he joined, and like there were a lot of reasons. So like, obviously the American crowd had never heard of this guy.
That sounds about right for the American crowd.
Yeah, but I mean it's fair because obviously the AMA is like massively televised and MXGP just isn't a thing.
I agree because I actually don't know what MXGP is, but it's also just a very American thing to think that whatever league the US has is the world's best.
Yeah.
And anybody else, if they're not competing in that league, are just their second tier.
Yeah,
Because
that's it. I mean, MXGP is just the European version, you know. But it's very different because obviously our weather isn't quite what you guys have, and so we have
Right side.
very like weird and challenging
Watch
weather.
line.
And it's usually
Clear
just
right.
like perfect storm, perfect weather.
yeah,
Car behind's a faster class.
it's all right. He didn't hit me. I'll take it.
Mad place, isn't it?
Right side.
Yeah, it's a low IQ move, is what it is.
It's like wait
Like
a corner.
it's a
you know?
low percentage, like just super risky for no fucking benefit move.
Yeah, I
but-
mean this BMW was flapping as well, so there was nothing to fight for there.
Exactly.
But no, what I was going to say is, we have like very different weather at every race, and America it's very much like premium most of the time. Hot is it. So like Jeffrey Herlings decides to go, and in the AMA, I don't know how much you know about it, but like your number kind of determines like how good you are essentially. Like if you're a 3 number rider, then you're nobody. 2 numbers, you're getting there. 1 number, you're a championship winner. So
There's an
it's like,
incident in Yokohama.
yeah, so everybody's watching like 2 and 1s, and then
He shows up with a 3 number.
yeah, 3 number because he's like basically a guest in this thing, and it's so funny because there's like all of these what's it?
My fucking optimal for this double stint, 54.0.
Oof. Do it.
I was like, I don't know why, but I saw it out of the corner of my eye as it like updated out of the first sector there, and I was like, what the fuck? And like, obviously it just did a 53.5 in practice, but that's the thing with just like hooking it all up, right? Like it's such a key thing to the actual final lap time.
Yeah, I mean my 56 won. The only mistakes were there was time.
Totally.
But yeah, I don't remember what I was about now.
No, you're good. I just want to kind of fuck with Steve now. Is he still on? Steve, you there? Oh, okay. James, can you ask him if I have permission to go for fast lap next lap?
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Just like no safeties, no conservatism.
No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed.
I like how Sam's like, I won't tolerate it, even though it's entirely just to fuck with Steve.
Ryan Tazewski, you're fired.
Yes. Well, in that case, I might as well see what I can do.
We have a problem with the car.
We are checking. You are going too fast.
Belter is
I've fallen asleep.
slow the fuck down.
I mean, you've already got fastest lap in the team because mine wasn't valid. So at the end of the day, yours will show fastest. So don't beat it.
No, I'm not gonna push any.
I'm joking.
Oh, I know. I feel like I need to calm Steve back down because I got him all riled up.
By the way, you're running like 14 seconds a lap and have been running 14 seconds a lap being the leader for a while.
Yeah.
Now. think they've just boxed. Yeah, they've just boxed.
They did, but I did see the time coming down.
Yeah.
I'm hoping, or I was hoping, I should say, because I'm kind of getting to the end of my final stint here, so it's going to need to go past tense, but I was hoping they'd start to feel the pressure and like good decisions or push too hard, or you know what I mean?
At the end of the day, it's 6.5 minutes of pressure. So,
Exactly.
I think if we'd have been a couple of minutes behind them with the amount of crack.
Exactly.
Like, okay, if we were like being realistic here, if you were to be in the car until the end of the race, setting
I
those
don't
lap
even think
times,
I'd catch them.
let's have a look, shall we? How many laps are left? Do we know? About 45?
45 left.
Yeah. 44 and a half, let's say. Okay, so and what it'd be?
Call it 10 seconds a lap faster, because it's not been every time 15,
I was just gonna say, like, if you did this lap every time.
but yeah.
Okay, in fairness, if you set a 56 until the end of the race, we'd finish 4 minutes ahead of them. Let me work out the slowest laps we would need.
I'm off to work, you guys. Good luck.
No
Alright, Jason. See you later.
Okay, so we need to be almost exactly 8.5 seconds a lap to catch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's doable, but their last lap was an in-lap, so
Yeah, exactly.
that's not representative.
Yeah, they need to throw it away for us to have a chance at that.
They do, yeah. It's possible, like...
It'll be 6 hours.
The only unfortunate thing is that because they're... because we're P2 and the 6 hours, they really have no reason to push. So
exactly, yeah.
I don't see why they would. Because normally, like the last hour, then everybody pushes like crazy, but there's nothing at risk for them.
Yeah, exactly. I think the nice thing is, I think the guy in P3 is on his laps where he doesn't fuck it faster than me, but not by much. It's like a couple seconds. So like they're not actually gaining much on us at all, and with his incidents, I think they're losing time.
He's what?
3 minutes back.
No, he's not. He's a lap and 3 minutes back, is he not?
I thought he was like 240, but it might be a lap plus 240.
Oh no, you're right. I'm reading Steve relatively. They're weird. Why are you standing so weird?
Okay, Steve, there's a faster car approaching.
Wait, it just says gap 1 lap, but that's not true. Oh, that's the leader.
Yeah, that's the leader. You've got relative next to it.
Yeah. I was reading that completely wrong. That's still weird, mate. I don't like it.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Your lights are.
How much? What'd you say?
Your lights are off.
Like I have no brake lights? Is that what you mean? No.
No, brake lights are on.
They're not. They're only if you break them.
Yeah.
I thought that was illegal in like WEC or endurance rules in general. I thought you always had to have your headlights on, even in daytime.
Unless you're the lead Cadillac at Road Atlanta and IMSA.
actually. They got a penalty for that, didn't they?
They did have to come in and fix it,
Yeah.
but IMSA being IMSA took their sweet ass fucking time making the call.
Yep. My favourite was the one race that they then got banned where the GT3 team ran bright pink headlights on the board.
Yeah.
And it eventually got banned. I don't know why they did it, because it got to the night stint, they didn't bloody see. Like, you watch the onboard of the track, and they're just looking at, like, a pink track. It's like, how is that better?
Yeah, right. It's like they're so focused on making sure that like, the spotters on the team know which car is theirs that night that they like forgot the drivers have to see.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, in fairness, the car looked amazing with pink headlights.
Yeah.
Like, it just looked like something like Transformers. or like Fast and Furious 10.
Right.
Going
Two to go. 2 to go.
Last chance to beat my first lap. Is he gonna do it?
Alright, Steve. That's good consistency.
Don't
Keep it up.
No, I'm chilling. This has been such a nice 4 stints after the start, so I'm just happy and enjoying this.
I definitely won't be
Car
upset.
feels great
because that's a net positive for us. I also won't be upset if you don't beat it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, completely understand.
There's a faster car approaching.
I'm up 3/10. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, you've only got 9 minutes of lap to go.
It's gonna be a traffic dictated thing.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'm not trying to go for it, so it's just gonna be what it is. We'll see. Yeah, I see. I'm pretty tightly bunched, I think, right?
Yeah. My first lap, I literally had 2 come past me.
P1's meatball.
Hey!
P1 is meatball.
Alright.
Okay, do not get excited.
On line, clear
This
right.
happened last time. We passed them on the track.
No,
and then
they're
they came out
wrecked.
the pit side of us.
The steering's gone.
Okay, cool, but let's
Front left is at about 45-degree angle.
Yeah, let's
Honestly,
see what happens when I
please
come
don't get
through
excited.
into my in-lap. But even then, we're just aiming for nice, safe, consistent laps and to not
Steve.
join them into the repairs.
Look at it this way: when Serb/Czech or whatever the team name is, when they went into the pits, they towed. They took an 11-minute tow.
They're not towing.
I know, but we passed them on track.
Yeah.
And then they came out ahead of us because even though their car was obliterated, but their repairs were quick enough that they came out ahead of us.
I get that. But
These guys
these
also
have
aren't
wrecked.
towing.
The front end's wrecked. Front left corner's wrecked, and the wheel is at an angle of 45 degrees. So they're literally trying to get the car back to the pits now. They got a park up. They got.
Yeah.
You know.
Tell me when they're in the pits, and we'll see what the gap is.
Will do. I'm watching them now.
Real or not? But I mean, I'm not gonna push. It brings us back into the fight for it towards the end of this, right? We just got to keep keeping the cars safe and not do what they did.
I don't want to be a bad news guy. I just don't think it's on because they've not towed,
exactly.
and that's 11 minutes less time that they're losing.
Yeah, because right now they're
in the pits now, just in pit lane.
Yeah, they're in pit now. So like, really, they need to have a 6-minute repair. Like it's, I've seen repairs for damage like that at like 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
So if they don't change drivers, what I think is probably the best thing is if I can get close and be right on his fucking ass on my in-lap. But that's hedging the bets onto them pushing and being uncomfortable and fucking it, not us doing anything.
The big thing to do here is, don't push. Like, this is pressure on for them now.
Right, they're
Exactly.
stopped.
The only people this is pressuring is them.
Exactly. Completely agree.
I do have to say though, I'm watching this stop, and that front left looks like it's coming in pretty quick. I'd love for this to be enough. Like, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer. I just
No,
don't see it being quite enough.
Okay, Steve. There's a faster class
It's the
car
absolute
approaching.
right, I think, attitude for it. Because if we get too excited, all we're gonna do is put it in a wall, desperately trying to catch him.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Like,
Yellow flag, keep
Yeah,
your wits about
I
you,
don't
mate.
want to
There's
get
an
anyone
incident in.
excited.
Via
you know.
siphon.
Hey,
Looks
incident
like it's
ahead.
Barros.
anybody got eyes on what the hell this is?
No,
Not
not yet.
anything. It's
Okay,
clear.
cleared.
Oh,
Cleared,
okay.
got it.
Okay.
That's P8
So-
meatballed as well.
Oh, yep, I see a bumper. I'm glad they disappeared before I got there.
I think what will determine whether we get this mark or not is whether they decide to take the optional.
If P8 gets the fuck out of the way too.
Because
Don't come across, motherfucker.
Left
you.
side. Clear
If they
left.
take the optional,
On your left.
then
Clear left.
then we'll be out right with them. If they don't
Yeah.
take the optional, then they have the risk of being slower or more inconsistent a little bit ahead.
Exactly.
And I think that is the
There's a faster car
the
approaching.
rough area.
Agreed.
Well, if they don't take the optionals, their aero is going to be damaged, so they're going to be slower down the straights anyway.
That's
Well,
what
they
I'm
might
saying.
also only take enough optionals to come out ahead of me still.
Car
Because
You know
left.
what I mean?
what I always
Clear
do
left.
when it comes to damage like this, and I'm in a race that's close, is I watch the wheel until it looks straight. As soon as that wheel's straight, I don't care about aero. I go.
Yeah, exactly.
Because for as long as it drives in a straight line, you know, it might be a second or so slower, but it gives you as much time as possible. Like I say though, I have seen
Put on your
worse
lap.
damage than that
Then
with
pick it when
less
you need to
repairs.
use it.
So
Yeah. I agree.
yeah.
Let's cut their gap though.
It has,
Worst case
yeah.
scenario, 6 minutes has become 3.
Worst case, an hour to go, they're going to be pushing.
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly.
at the end of the day, if we were in their car right now, sitting in repairs, even if we knew that we'd have 50 seconds when we come out the pits, I guarantee to you
There's a
that
group of faster
we'd be
cars
going,
behind.
you
Driver
know,
behind's a bit
even
sketchy.
without
Watch your mirrors
realising it,
here.
we'd probably push, you know.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is this Ferrari thinking? That was weird.
Yeah, all it takes.
Are
is
these
like,
guys racing for position or no?
that's P27 and P28, I believe. So yes.
Okay, that might be why he's driving like a fucking helmet.
The two in front, yeah.
The red Ferrari behind me.
Red Ferrari. Oh, so that's P8 and P7 is the not the car in front, but the car after.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
How much fucking track do you need, motherfucker?
Left side.
So yeah, he's like 6
Clear
seconds
left.
behind P7 for position, so he's obviously pushing for it. Okay, I have to say that wheel has not moved in a while. I said wheel.
On your right. Clear right.
Like I'm watching the stream, and it doesn't really look like that wheel's moving in at all.
That wheel hasn't moved. There's nothing being fixed on that car at the moment at all.
It did move when he first stopped. Like it changed tires and then dropped the car and it moved in a bit.
Not to change the topic, but is there another GT3 behind me, or do I have some space?
P2. Yes, there's. I believe. Yeah, that's the other.
That red
thing.
Ferrari was just driving on the fucking grass in front of me. That guy's a fucking terror.
Yeah, this guy might not get you in the dust and virtue. He might just.
That's
get you
alright.
in GP
He'll have.
and that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine. Well, 35 seconds to P1, boys.
Yep. Just remember that, like, obviously, they'll come out without needing to pit one, and we need to pit that trap, so.
Yep.
We really need to
Absolutely.
build around a minute here to make this viable.
Yep. Completely agreed.
So, like I said, let's just try not to get excited.
No. I mean, even if we build that gap, we can't get excited because then we're in that position. It just flip flops, right? We're in the position of feeling like we need to push.
Totally agree.
Fuck that. We got here by driving clean and smooth and consistent.
And that's what we need
safe.
to do.
So that is provisional P1, but like I say, it's not done yet. I'd say
Agreed.
for this to be genuinely safe, like I said,
Alright,
we
Steve,
really
there's
need
a faster
a
car approaching.
minimum of
Yellow flag
120,
incident.
130 gap
Board
here.
curve.
Yep. That's what I was going to say, minute and a half.
Yeah. So by the time you've sort of gone through flu plats, if you're still in the pits, then you're looking good.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I just mean safety in terms of after we've pit that we're actually provisionally.
And then the biggest thing is drive like we've been driving.
Yeah,
Yep.
totally agree. No need to change anything that we've done.
The reason we are P1 as we speak,
Exactly.
consistent control.
On your left. Clear left.
I did see James have a little spin. I tuned into that. I think that's all. Oh, Steve's had one at night, but that's our only 2 spins, right? And both of them are very, very minor.
Okay.
That wheel still hasn't moved yet.
So that is right. That is net P1 as we speak.
Sweet. Let's build that gap, boys.
Yeah. Everything you get now is just extra.
Yeah, exactly. If we can back them into P3, that'd be fucking perfect too.
Yeah.
Because P3 is a terror.
I'd like to hope you get through 3 plats before he's out the pits. I think
Yeah.
if you're through 3 plats, I think it's pretty much ours. For as long as we make no mistakes, obviously.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, started to fix it now.
Yeah.
The front end of the car and the bonnet started to pop back out.
Well, they're about to get passed for second.
Yeah.
Oh, I can 100% why it's done that. I guarantee they had engine damage.
Yep.
Because it repairs things one at a time, so it was probably doing engine and then moving on. That's why it didn't look like anything was being fixed.
There's an incident in Nurburgring.
That's the one main thing about repairs. It's kind of randomized what it repairs first. Like, you can have wheel damage and a bit of aero damage, and it might just try and repair the aero damage first, which is like, you know, well, no, I want to repair the wheels.
Yeah.
Fix the bad thing.
Did P3 hit?
Yep.
All right. Obviously, we're about to do that, but let's see
Yeah,
how far.
P3's on. Yeah, P2. Yeah.
Okay.
So that is a
3 minutes?
After pit it'll be 2
So-
minutes.
Yeah. Maybe like a minute and a half, somewhere in there.
No, it's
Oh
not-
yeah,
it's not
320. Yeah,
320.
yeah. You're right. It'll be 2. Definitely.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that's safe. Who's in next?
James.
Okay. Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Best thing you can do now is don't even worry about working to it. It's just
Yeah.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 23
Well, this
Celsius.
no. What I said quite early on is I was like, obviously, like you just said, we're here to finish, but I was like, I'd be happy with a P5 here. I'd be chuffed with a podium. I wasn't even really thinking about it. Really,
Thank you.
So, like, this
Yeah,
is just
agreed.
absolutely extra. Yeah, don't worry
Yeah.
about it. Like,
they were trying to match my pace because they weren't too far off those last couple laps, and they just fucked away 9 minutes. So
Yeah.
I think maybe
you did the absolute right thing.
Yeah, sort of a way to look back on this race, I suppose, is that, like, obviously, me and Ryan had the pace to be with, like, the faster guys here. So, like, we were able to get the lap times in, and you guys have just been the winners, you know? Like, you've just been consistent, solid. And that's all we need, you know?
That's the only spot, or that's the only reason we're here, right?
Yeah. The thing is that they're going to have to take risks now. If they want to win the race, they've got to take risks. And with risks, sometimes comes reward, sometimes comes a bent bonnet.
I think even if
okay.
Yeah, you'll finish the lap out then. I mean, even if even if they came up 50 seconds ahead, that pressure is so much that to make sure that so them being 3 minutes behind, they're going to have to
Yeah.
Do we know if they still have damage, or if it's fully recovered? Well, I mean, like, have we looked at the car? Is there any?
Yeah, it looks fine, Sam.
Yeah.
It'll only tell it if we looked at their top speed or what times they're doing in the next couple of laps. That'll tell us how much, or if they're carrying damage.
I'll tell you what. Where are they now? If you could, like, go to them when they're going up the uphill, you know, before carousel, and tell me the top speed they hit before that fast left-hander. If somebody can do that.
Well, you need to get ready for your stint.
Yeah, James, I think not you.
Yeah, maybe Steve. Yeah, if you just watch them for it's a little bit. Because it's obvious, like, nearly instantly coming up this hill.
Yeah, if they're down on power or arrows hurt or something like that, you'll know.
Yeah. Because down the Dottinger, like, it doesn't make a huge difference, but especially up the hill, it's readily apparent.
Don't actually tell me the top speed.
It does. You got it at the bottom left, mate. Like on the iris.
Oh yes, yeah, I've got you.
All right, I'm on the Dodger.
So they're looking for about 248 to 250. The Mercs are a little bit quicker down the straights, so 250 is where I'd expect them going up the hill. We top out at about 246.
Not saying anything because I think I was reeling them in before, but I'm pulling away fairly consistently from them right now. We're up to 325 now.
Yeah. Yeah, keep an eye on that speed coming up here. Just see.
James, you ready for me?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Perfect. Boxing this time.
We've got a good exit then, so this will be a good test.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're down on power. They're 20 kph slower.
I'm not sure they're down on power
What's your
because
speed? Activate limiter.
they're about
But they're
on
down
par with
on
what we got on there.
Ryan, pit lane.
Box in. 5, 3.
I see what they do down
2,
Dottinger.
1.
They just hit 224 going up the hill. We hit 2.
Yeah, but we only pulled 224, 225.
No, that's because you shift up to 6. I promise you.
Alright, I'm out.
We stayed in
2
fifth then.
litres remaining.
Oh, see what it's like down Dottinger.
Yeah.
Oh man, I am so fucking sweaty. Good luck, James.
Yeah,
You got this, man. You had a really good descent earlier.
Wait, dude, I promise I hit 241 every time going up that hill. And he got
Same.
a very similar exit to me. And he's just done 224 going up the hill and the Mercs quicker in a straight line than we are. He's down now, 100%. someone error.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Why doesn't it look very good while you're just watching this?
Oh, so it's a lot.
Hey, fun fact. iRacing support is fucking awesome.
They help fix it.
So, well, no, but they claim they only monitor support emails Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. East Coast time in the U.S. You know,
Yeah.
they sent me an essay of like, we're so sorry you're having issues. Like, here's all the different things you can try and troubleshooting techniques, and like, obviously it's it's external to iRacing, but they're like, try this, come back to us, tell us what it says, like try all these other things.
They are good.
That's fucking
Yeah.
legendary, man.
It isn't it. That's customer service. It's premium, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Yeah. And I wonder if they're monitoring support because it's the N24 and they're
Quite
like,
probably.
you know, yeah. But that's so cool.
Yeah, they're 20 kph down here as well. It's a little bit less. They're like 10 kph down. Big oxygen.
It'll be
But
interesting to see what Ruben pops in for his flying lap next lap by.
through the forest, left and right, you know, towards the end of the lap, the really flowing sector, they didn't hit sixth, which I'm hitting sixth before that right-hander every time.
Oh yeah, I'm slamming the rev limiter otherwise.
Yeah. They didn't even touch the limit. In front.
Cool. Well, James, sounds like all the pressure's off, my man. Bring her home nice and steady.
I've got to go in yet.
No,
Captain Crash.
Honestly, for as long as you just keep it on the road, like, it's calm.
Yeah. I'm just running laps at the moment. I've been lurking in the background. I've had my nap, post-work nap, and I'm just running laps in the background, guys. So,
Alright, Matt.
really nice drive around, by the way. Really nice. Watching
Thank
the
you.
stream, awesome.
I've been told that you're sort of, what, 905?
No, my last lap's 902.
Oh,
Cool.
Mate, 902, yeah,
Okay,
chill.
Steve.
Yeah,
man.
I mean, I don't think I've set the track up completely right, but like an untidy lap at the moment is 902, 903.
Yeah,
That's
that's really neat.
perfect. Yeah. Comfortable laps. That's all we need.
Right side.
And like,
Clear right.
yeah, by no means expect you to push for
Next GT3 James is 16 seconds.
One thing that's worth mentioning though is I did a 51.2 in practice just before I jumped in the car, and then couldn't get better than a 57 for a while. So it's,
Yeah, I did a 53 something, and it was 58, 57 for the best for that double stint. So it's definitely
track-
off a little bit.
Well, it's not only that, yeah, but it's also just the, you know, the traffic and all of that added on.
Yep. And even when you feel like you're not pushing in practice, it's still a different level, I think, to not pushing in the race.
There's a lot less risk. In
Trying to come back in. It's session 8:30, right? The one we were in at 6 p.m. start.
if you just go to Teams, mate, and then go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Google
want to make
Doodle.
sure one official session. Right? It's the only one showing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
We haven't entered anything else. Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
that?
I said we haven't entered anything else, so yeah.
Yeah. Well, I know at one point Steve had both of them up there, so I just wanted to make
No.
sure it wasn't.
I think the other one was the practice session, actually.
Oh
Official
yeah, it
practice.
was. That's right.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
But yeah, not that one.
Oh, good.
Well,
I should have gone unpracticed.
Oh man.
Uncle's waited that. Yeah, Uncle's like.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. I know. I just recall seeing two, so I was a little bit leery because
Yeah, of course.
No, you're
it's
good.
happened before where a teammate has joined the wrong session.
So just for your information,
Yeah.
I don't know if you've really been keeping up with this, but we're 2-1 currently with 2 minutes.
Oh, well, I knew we were P2 when I left.
Yeah, they had a movie, and then another good thing, by the way, guys, is P2 and P3 are within 20 seconds.
Exactly. They're gonna fight.
That's
And
the only thing I
P3 is a terror, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And P3 are quicker as well, so that will be a real battle.
Stints wise, we're about half a lap in front of the stint. That's also about 3 minutes or so. No, 6 minutes. But 6 minutes in front.
I don't know how the stints were working out originally.
Well, timings wise, that Mark's put up. James was due to start this stint at 5:28. It's now 5:28, and James has done 6 minutes on 7 minutes 11 seconds. So we're 7 minutes 11 seconds in front of the stint.
According to the timing sheet, how long is the last stint supposed to be?
It's 46 minutes. So it means that Matt will have 2 full stints.
So it would have been 5 laps, now it will be 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6, maybe 6 or 7. That'd be a full tank.
As long as we don't lose too much extra time on the stints now, then...
No, we should be alright.
Do an extra. Yeah.
We should be alright.
Exactly.
And technically we've done an extra because
Like normally we're behind stints.
Well, now we'll ignore the fact that we should be 11 minutes in the lead.
We should be a light up.
You know, it's funny because you're laughing. Genuinely, I was about it. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, even if we finish P2 by a minute, like, we can beat down. That was a win.
Exactly.
Because I don't know.
All right. They're right.
Yeah, I'm gonna run and grab some more coffee because I only have a cup at 7 a.m.
I think I'm going to need to do the same.
To myself.
Be back in a couple minutes.
Well driven, Ryan, mate. Speak to you, mate, dude.
Sounds good.
3 monsters and ran out. The floor's got more of this last one than I have because I spilled half of it. Not gonna do it.
Have to try and get rid of my anger issues from the last race. I had a guy like he was fighting me for position in a corner, and then he just like banged into me 5 times to take the next corner. I should have just turned him.
Yeah, well,
Too nice a guy.
at the end of the day,
Everybody was complaining about him. He was really fast. He could have easily won the races on merit. He had the pole for the first race, and he spun before the race started. And then he was like fighting his way back, and like he was fast enough. But man, he just needs to clean it up.
Yeah. Case with a lot of fast people.
We're going like he doesn't need to do this. He could just pass on merit. Just like, the guys in the police chat. He wasn't in. It's like, oh,
yeah. But I mean, when you get in here, like, there's no pressure at all.
No.
Because it's easy to look at it. Oh, we're P1. Oh, I need to push it. Like,
Did you wait 2 fucking seconds, Ruben?
Well, I mean, the thing is,
that's
we know
not
that
the
P2
spot
are
to
damaged.
pass.
So, you know, I'm not even worried about their pace. They might be quicker than us, but once they start pushing to catch us, that's when the damage will show.
Oh yeah.
What's important now is that we don't get damage ourselves. That's the important thing.
Okay, Steve, just keep hitting your
What do you mean,
marks.
Mal Javier? That's not the spot to pass. GT4s can't do that.
Nice one.
E2 is the Merc. They don't look like they have any damage.
They're 20 kph slower on every straight.
Are they really? Because there's no visible damage. That's Apex, right? Not Mad Fox.
Yeah, Apex. I think it's engine damage.
Oh, okay.
They sat in the pits for about 4 or 5 minutes before the external damage started getting repaired, which would suggest that they had internal damage somewhere. That was
Well, yeah, but the external damage on these models tend to just finishes them. I've watched them, like their damage.
Yeah, but the weird thing is there's no visible damage, but they are quite a lot slower down the straight.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not taking. I'm just looking around at their car right now.
No, I know what you mean. Like, it doesn't look like it, but like, you know, looking at them, especially through that last sector before the it's the fast left right. I'm hitting limiter in fifth there. I have to shift up, and they didn't even get close to limiter in fifth. And then going up the hill before carousel, they were doing 220, which we were doing about 241.
They're just going up the Dottinger, so this will tell us how much damage they've got.
Yeah, I'm watching their laptop, his laptop.
Well, it's showing on the relative. Look, we just.
I haven't seen it yet.
But like
240.
I mean, we're doing 250 easily there. It's a little bit less noticeable on the Dottinger because you have a downhill, so the drag isn't as bad. But he's lost 11, 12. He's lost nearly 30.
I'm not complaining. It was a 9:03 for his lap, so it wasn't horrible.
No, it wasn't awful, but I'm not joking, he just lost nearly 13 seconds down the Dottinger to P3.
But that's his lap time too, right? Because I'm looking at his previous stint. It was like 9:07, 9:04, 8:58, 9:03, 9:21. So
maybe they're just running. Maybe they're just running
11:26. So clearly he's made some mistakes.
They must be running downforce. It just doesn't make sense because I don't.
Well, I said James looked at his lap times and said he's on par with me. So that, to me, that suggests that the car's not damaged. He's just running at his pace.
Yeah, he's on par, but then he's made some pretty big. He made one really big mistake.
Yeah. But what I'm trying to say there is I just don't understand he's that much slower down the straight, especially up that hill. 20 kph is a hell of a lot.
Yeah.
That has to be on a really high downforce, or he's lifting through easy flat corners.
It doesn't look like from the rear wing that they have downforce. Whatever. I'm not worried about it.
No, I know.
As long as we're faster, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah, I'm not worried. It's more of just a confused. Like, I just can't work it out.
Right.
Even if it's a second a lap the quicker, that's only 41 laps and 41 seconds.
Oh yeah.
It's just a case of keeping it steady.
Oh yeah. You'd have to be like Ken said. You'd have to be really a lot faster to catch up.
So when we were 6 minutes behind, we needed to be 8.5 seconds a lap quicker 4 laps ago.
Yeah.
So with 2 minutes, they'll need to be about
3.01 seconds quicker per lap.
Yeah, about that. Yeah.
Because it's 127 seconds.
Yeah. True. Yeah. So. For as long as
I think the big difference is we just haven't really made any mistakes.
But the thing is, they need to be 3 seconds lap quicker, and they've already put their plenty of mistakes. So when they start pushing for those 3 seconds, what is the chances that they're going to put it in GT3 or when they do?
Yep.
Like, pretty high, I'd say.
Anyway, still 6.25 hours to go, so.
Yep.
Exactly.
Nice and smoothly, nice and steady. Concentration.
Well, I was going to say P3 is 7 seconds quicker than P2 here, and they are 15 seconds behind. So that's going to be a race within the next 2 laps.
Yeah, and your guy is fast, and he's on his 3rd stint.
And they're on the same pit lap as well. So they will be racing for the rest of the race, really.
Your
What the hell
GT3
was
James
that?
8 seconds behind.
I grab some lunch. I'm still around beyond headphones.
Okay.
Okay, Steve, there's a faster car approaching.
Left side. Clear left.
Just easy. Just concentrate.
Yeah, so it's like Carbahan's gained a little bit of that, but Carbahan's also gained on him, so they're getting a lot closer now. Nice consistency though. No, obviously the traffic was a bit but last 2 laps have been nearly identical, so good work.
Faster car approaching.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
How's it feeling?
Right side. Clear right.
That's right, nice recovery mate. Good you didn't hit the wall.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.6 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 4.4 seconds off the pace.
Everything's fine at the minute. Your frames are alright and everything like that. Well, you're not. You've just done 2 903s.
What's he saying?
I missed that too.
Yeah. Sounded like he was sounding slow, but he's not.
He's not slow at all. This is perfect.
Yeah, this is literally all we need. At the end of the day, P2 and P3 are going to race at some point. So we have a margin on top of what we already have.
handling perfectly at the moment. It's looking good. You've no issues.
Car behind just lost 7 seconds in the same corner that you have, James, just so you know. So that mistake ended up being a net zero, because nothing happened. You haven't lost time. You're running really consistent, mate. Keep that up.
I completely agree with Sam.
Yeah.
Rare anyone agrees with Sam.
Fuck you, Rich. I'm gonna make your life a living hell when you get in that car. Richie's catching! Push, push! Get you all stressed?
So this is James's last stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Then
in.
Matt's in, and then
Yep,
I'm in.
I'm in next one.
Then you 2, Max 2.
So he was 3 seconds quicker last lap, but he really needs 4 to make that work. So he's still not on for it yet.
And the
Car
closer it
behind him.
gets, even when he's on pace for it, the more stress they have because
Uh-huh.
they have to close the gap. So,
And the car behind gained another 3 seconds on that, so
and that's going to be the real stressful point.
yeah. By the time we're boxing, they'll be together. Oh.
Right, just clear your head. Yeah. James says that his wheel and his pedals and his head doesn't feel right. He needs to clear his head and he needs to just look ahead.
Take a breath. I mean,
Yeah.
tell him that I'm here, and if he needs me to jump in, I'll jump in.
Same here, I'm more than happy to jump in.
I'm ready to
if-
go,
if
mate.
we
I'm
do.
here. All I need to do is get
4
into-
laps, half the stint, so you're good. All good. Just take your time.
Yeah, the team's behind him, and that's it.
Yeah.
If you want to get out, get out. That's
We don't
fine.
have to finish first. We just have to finish.
I'm coming in now.
So
Give me a second.
just clear your mind and just drive the car. Yeah.
Get in the zone. Worry about what happens behind you. Whatever happens behind you happens. They're both highly accident prone.
Exactly. You're doing everything you need to do, James.
Running now, mate.
We can do 9-10s and they still have to catch us first.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever stress you're feeling, they're feeling it too. So that's less consistent than us without the pressure. So you know.
Exactly.
Our race goes 4:33 p.m.
Go to the team, go to the teams, and then call Camel Blue, and then it'll be there. Under sessions.
I see it now. I'm coming in now.
By the way, just so you guys are happy, I'm more than ready to jump in if needed at any point.
Yeah. He's fine at the moment.
I mean, for anyone though, not if anything were to happen. There's no pressure. There's still an escape. If you
Yeah.
need it.
Right.
to relieve you, or are you okay?
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, understood.
Still getting feedback, force feedback, but it's not what he's used to.
Yeah, definitely.
Just let you know, guys. I've joined the session. I'm getting packet loss. Just to let you know. I keep an eye on it.
Again, like I said, I'm happy to relieve anyone.
Your lap times are increasing.
Close down.
Come on, get back on it.
Worst case, mate, if you need to,
Drop off Discord.
or like take a stint out to get it sorted or whatever, then I'm happy to jump in.
So, James, just for awareness, getting used to different force feedback and having to go through the fires of that, you ran a 903 again, which is fucking perfect. Just so you know. Like
4 in a row? 3 in a row?
Okay, Steve.
3 in a row.
Faster car approaching.
Yeah, that's...
I'm going to restart our racing.
That's more consistent than I can hope to do, mate, so...
Do you need to restart your router, Matt?
I'm going to go and restart everything. I'm running stochastic. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
Okay. It's bad that I'm like selfishly like, hey, I'm not the only one.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
On your right. Clear right.
It like is and it isn't all at the same time.
Yeah, it's kind of like nice that you're not the only one, but also as a teammate.
Yeah, exactly. Like I wish nobody, myself included, had to do this.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you can't get this sorted, okay, bear with me like 2 minutes, I'll do that.
Matt will have to do one stint because otherwise we'll get DQ'd because he won't get fair share.
Exactly. I guess one other thing, just for awareness, since everybody's volunteering to pitch in and help. My C-bar problem has returned 5 minutes after my last stint. So I will not be volunteering to jump back in the car.
That's fine.
And we're just going to call it super fucking lucky. It's not as bad as it was, but it's I got a red C-bar every now and then. So
I think you need to do 5 laps.
It should
Yeah,
say...
if Mark has real problems, we can see if somebody can just do it on his account, right?
Yeah, what we were planning to do on mine. So, 5 is the requirement for now, Steve.
Yeah.
Based on where it thinks we're going to finish, we need to do 7.
Right, got you.
So that's what the parentheses 7 is if you look on that.
So 7 is a full stint.
Yeah. And that typically is how it works out.
Yeah. Good.
Man, I am so fucking sweaty. Good save.
I'm back.
fastest car behind.
Car right. Clear right.
It's fine. Correct.
Yeah. Good recovery.
I did that nearly every lap, so don't stress.
Okay, Steve, it's a faster class car approaching.
Clear right.
Right on.
Okay, mate, 3 to go this time, Barry. We're looking good on X's at the moment. We're just over 3/4 of the way in, and we're just over 3/4 X's. So. The gap between P2 and P3 is now 3 seconds, so they're going to battle this lap.
It's about to kick off then.
Yep. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a crash soon.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't matter, 1.
James, this is impressive with different force feedback on the fly.
Yeah.
You're doing really good.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Two GT3s behind you.
I'm gonna jump out of voice chat for a second. Trying to do some C-bar troubleshooting.
No worries.
On your left. Clear left.
P3 will catch P2 down the bottom bit. The move is about to be made. In fairness, he's really good.
On your right.
Is that Matt doing the
I'm just keeping quiet, not to put James off.
Yeah, he's fine, Matt.
Yeah.
Did you fix your internet issues?
I just reset everything.
Yeah.
Running okay at the moment, but enjoys being in the shed, mate.
Yeah.
Was it 9:01, James, the last lap?
Yep.
Yep.
Wow. Mate, your head's back in it, mate. It's really good. Nice one. P2, I'll just put the fast driver back in again. Oh, Jesus. That's quick.
No, so that was P3, they've just made the move.
Oh, okay. Oh, of course, yeah. Mad Fox. Yeah.
So they've been quicker for a while. Oh, that's alright, mate.
You're okay, mate. You're okay. Sorry, we'll keep quiet if you can, mate. But, yeah, that's quick.
Yeah, I mean...
To be fair, he must have been in before they had the whoopsie, so they just pushed on, haven't they?
What do you mean?
As in, like, their quick driver must have been in at the same time as that guy had an off.
I think, well, they pitted at the same time. I think the driver swapped at the same time and he was just caught.
Quick lad him.
Yeah.
Or quick person. Is the pit stop set up, by the way, Steve?
Yeah, it's all set up, man.
Yeah, I just couldn't change anything. So.
Quick guy had a moment. Apex Hunters in the Merc, they're back in P2.
We need them two to start battling.
What we need is for this to keep happening. Because P3 are the faster drivers, they're ridiculously fast. But they're over pushing, they're making mistakes, so that's all we need. At their current pace, P2 will not catch us. I've just realised, did we get a black flag earlier?
We had a speeding in the pits at one point on entry.
Oh, yeah, I've only just seen that message. Oh, that's massively impressive that we're P1 then with a black flag.
We were lucky enough on entry.
Oh, so we just served it straight away.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's okay then.
That was when James's pit limiter didn't like take, I guess is how I'd describe it.
Right.
Two to go, James. You are 33 and 35 seconds in front of the GT3s at the minute.
A 9 flat.
9 flat. Let's go,
Fucking
man.
mega, man.
Nice,
Go,
man.
mate.
Sector 1 is
Nice.
1.3 off the pace. Sector 2
You've
is
also
2.9
gained 4
off the
seconds
pace.
this
Sector
time
3
by
is
on the
2.7 off the pace.
I haven't finished his lap yet, but you were 9:01 last time. You're 9:05 now. Or, sorry, 2:05 now. No, I'm saying 9. I believe same thing's going to happen again. P3's close enough, they'll get him down the Dottinger. It might be closer this time though, so...
And I'm nowhere near as quick as you boys, so hopefully I'll just keep them at bay. I'll do my best. Yeah, I'll do my best.
A clean, safe car is, I think, all we need.
100%. Just run your pace.
Yeah.
So P3 will not get P2 down the Dottinger. They were too far out this time.
Looks like a 5-second gap or so.
3.8 between them.
Okay. Have they fought yet, or is this coming up to...
P3 got him down the Dottinger last lap. Very clean move, and then he very nearly put it in a wall and lost the position again.
You don't say!
Yeah, he lost like 8 seconds.
I'm shocked, man. I'm shocked.
But yeah, so...
Oh, and okay, P3's in the pit. Yeah.
I think they must have hit the wall.
He must have.
It was after the pit that they went off, and they lost so much time.
Just look at him now. It doesn't look like he'd got damage.
Let's see what he does.
I guess we'll see, yeah.
Maybe, no, he has. His left-hand side.
Yeah, because they were the same pit strategy, so yeah. That's very good news then, because they're the fast ones.
Yeah.
And they're changing driver, they couldn't move out.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, so over the last 2 laps, you've gained 5 seconds overall.
You've got this and another one.
I'm ready to go.
That's like a coiled sponge.
Say it, mate.
So you're like a coiled sponge.
Touch wood, hopefully we don't have any internet issues.
It's looking okay at the moment. I'm just going to go nice and steady. And yeah, you guys put a lot of work in the last 18 hours. I don't want to bin it.
No, look, don't worry about it, mate. There's honestly no pressure.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I did not go into
James,
this
you're looking so smooth, man. Looking so good.
I don't think any of us went into this expecting or even really wanting a win here, you know.
This might be negative. I didn't think it was possible.
To be honest, neither did I. We were 11 minutes down. It was like, how are we going to gain that?
Yeah.
The Nordschleife is a tough beast.
Just for awareness, P3 is back out. It looks like they either didn't have a lot of damage or just didn't take them, but they did a driver swap and fuel tires.
Yeah, that 118 is just a regular stop.
Yep.
I think what they've done, they've rather than battling with Apex, they're going to try and pass them on track.
No, what that is, that equalises.
Sorry, in the pits.
Equalises.
Yeah.
That equalises their stops, so they're going to do 7 on the last now.
Yep.
Yeah, they've done that, so they're on the right strategy. Instead of taking a quick splash and dash at the end, they've just taken it now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's smart. We don't have to do that because we're ahead, but you know.
Yeah, as far as I can see, we're on target for doing the last stint as a full stint.
Yeah.
Unless maybe they've just decided to swap in a faster driver, but they're doing 53s, so.
Yeah, the Stewart in the car now is the driver who did the 52-1, but he's also got quite a few 919s, so he is par for the course with their driving standards.
It looks like Stewart.
Yeah, but I mean, that'd be right. They have a black flag.
Do they really already?
That's a drive-through for penalties.
They got. Let me watch that back to make sure that was pit exit.
That's hilarious. Oh man.
Double check. It's a drive-through for X's.
Copy.
They spun and got. Ooh, okay. Wow.
Is that P3?
Yeah, they spun and like millimeter got dodged by a Porsche GT3. That was close.
Yeah. Quick and Dangerous should be their team name.
True. Yeah, don't worry about it, James.
That's fine.
At the current pace, we can afford to take a drive-through even, and we'll still be P1 here, pretty happily.
Yeah. And we're still like right on the threshold of not needing to, so no need to worry. So, continue on.
Only one lap to do. Nice. Right.
Car behind's a faster class.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just jumping into a test drive session for a little bit.
Okay.
What do we need to do?
You're passing over to Matt.
A couple of laps.
So, this time by on the Dottinger, car behind has overall lost 6/10 this lap, so they're not really driving quicker or slower. So again, that's all we need. Every lap we do that's equal with them, they're gonna have to be quicker and quicker to catch. So,
Exactly.
you know, every lap that's equal is just a massive bonus here. So last lap. Last lap.
James, this is a fantastic stint.
Yeah.
Well done,
Yeah, really
James.
consistent, mate. Yeah, I mean, just looking at the lap timings, I don't think any of us have been nearly as consistent as this one in terms of pace.
No, he's been within like a second the entire time.
Yeah.
It's really impressive.
He's in the zone.
The
He is.
zone.
Dialed in.
And he had to deal with driving with different force feedback.
Yeah, fair play.
Yeah, it's impressive.
This thing doesn't feel like the Legends car at all.
So you will be pitting at the end of this lap, James.
Car behind has just had possibly the scariest move made on him by a GT3 I've ever seen.
Incident in Nurburgring.
Oh,
I don't want to know, but I'm going to go look because I kind of want to know.
yeah, he was boxing. It's just before the dotting where this
Behind
guy
is
just
pitting. Alright, Steve. It's a faster class car
didn't even know if he
approaching.
was thinking, he just sent it.
I probably wasn't thinking. It's usually the answer.
P2's pitting.
Fair play to yeah, in the box. Fair play to P2 though. He held on to
Right
that.
side.
I would have
Clear
crashed
right.
that.
On your left. Clear left.
Well done with James. Nice.
Oh, I just realised I was looking at like 3 laps ago because my replay logged.
That explains why I didn't see it.
Yeah, I was like trying to find
Okay,
it again,
thank you.
and then yeah.
I was like, where is this?
You know when sometimes you like press rewind and it like skips
Yeah.
back like 4 laps? That keeps
Yeah.
happening to me. Yeah, that was like lap 112 or something.
Left side. Still there.
P3's taking their penalty, I
left.
think.
Yep.
They're also in the pits.
That'll be a quick pit, but still.
Yeah. However, P2 is getting out in front of him again,
Yep.
so they'll be fighting.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a bigger gap this time though.
Definitely.
Yeah, without the drive through, then they'd be quite far ahead of P2 though.
Car behind's a faster class.
So it looks like P2 had an ever so slightly slower pit than what we normally have. Our average is a 119 in the box, and so
Yes, I was seeing the same thing.
yeah.
Car right.
probably
right.
just a little bit less ballsy on pit entry or missing the pit box or something.
I feel like it's probably they overshot slightly and had to back up because
Yeah.
I don't think we've been too aggressive on entry. Like I've had the pit limiter on car lengths before the line and down to speed just to not,
Oh, I've been
balls it
aggressive.
up. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I
That is your driving style.
should- yeah, true. I think that more than likely what it was is they've just burnt a little bit of extra fuel this time, so they've had to add an extra litre or whatever.
Could be, yeah.
They could have had a small repair or two.
True.
Definitely.
True.
Definitely.
P3 is gaining on them so quickly.
Yeah.
What's good about that is he's gaining on them halfway around the Nords, so he'll have to either sit behind or try and make a move in the twisty bit.
I think given his that entire team's philosophy, we know what they're gonna do.
Oh, inside of YouTube corner. Yeah.
High percentage, zero risk maneuvers for sure.
Yeah, of course. It's what a GT3 did to me, where he just went on my inside and then just kept pushing me wide until I was off the track.
Can't go wrong. Super safe.
In fairness, it works. Like, he made the move. Only nearly killed me in the process.
Yeah. Thankfully it wasn't YouTube, but I had a couple GT3s do that in the second to last right before the Dodger. And yeah, they get up the inside and the entire move is predicated on you giving them space and moving out of their way as they drift through you, basically.
Well, you've got YouTube, you've got the right-handed drift similar to YouTube just before, and then you've also got that one that you're talking about, the right-hander there.
Yeah.
All three of those corners are such, like, you wash out so wide that trying to make a move up the inside, you're always going to offline into somebody.
Exactly.
It's just a dumb place to make a move, especially when there's the longest straight in the world, literally a corner later.
Yeah, exactly. It costs more time to make that move, even when it's clean, than to just sit behind somebody, get a little bit of toe, and just go right by them.
Yeah, because it ruins your run.
We're going to need a splash and dash at end.
That's fine. That's no stress.
If we do there's 5 stints, that's 35 laps.
The other guys are pitting behind us, right? 1 lap?
They just pitted. They're on the out lap right now.
Well, Steve, based off the drive-through, that actually gives us quite a bit of info. That drive-through, it will be likely 35-second time loss for a splash and dash.
Right. Yeah, box.
So are they a stop behind us? Or are they behind us and stop or in front of us and stop?
They stopped a lap early, so if we need to splash, they're going to need to splash.
Yeah,
exactly.
Well, they're going to need a bigger splash as well. And then the car behind them is 1 stop earlier than them, so they're going to need an even bigger splash.
Exactly.
So realistically, in terms of pit timings, we are the best of the top 3 at the moment. Really, absolutely amazing stint, James. Well done.
Well done, James.
Yeah, nice.
Fantastic.
Box now.
Really good.
I'm ready to go.
That was everything we needed and more.
Brilliant.
Matt, I'll say the same to you, by the way.
Right.
If at any
Race.
point you don't feel comfortable for whatever reason, like internet issues or whatever.
1 second, James, you out.
2 litres left.
I am in.
Yeah.
Got damage? Are we taking damage?
No, don't take it. Don't take it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if for whatever reason you need to get out, like, I'm more than happy to hop in. I'm sure there are other people that are much the same. So, there's no stress.
Yeah, I'm in. Not taking optional damage, yeah?
No, don't.
It's taking it's doing it anyway. Just doing the
Yeah,
service.
yeah, it will do a lot of it. Yeah.
Perfect.
5 seconds. And
Yeah, you'll get a reasonable amount of optional damage taken off just on the swap.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why you don't bother taking it all, because it'll come off on the next stint anyway.
Yeah.
okay, so I was wrong.
All clear. Push
We're a
now.
couple seconds slower than our average there.
Yeah.
It's
No,
alright,
you're good.
right. Yeah, just
Nice call, Brett.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy.
just an observation.
Yeah.
That's the car behind.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, no, fair play.
James, that was a really impressive stint for technical difficulties. That was an impressive stint without technical difficulties. Look, that was good.
Yeah, when you can, and it's funny because when you compare that to your last stints as well, it was more consistent, it was quicker, it was better in basically every way. I am happy to know that, you know. I think you're back in at some point, right? You have one more?
No, he's done.
No, he's done his James.
It's Matt, then me twice, then Matt twice.
Matt, no pressure, but I need you to get 30 up to
Right side.
Yeah, so after the pit stops as we're shaking out there, we've actually gained 6 seconds on P2 there.
James was driving away from him on that last lap. He was falling back to P3. P3 was quick, but James was dropping P2.
Yeah. So P3 is on P2 now.
Yeah. I'm gonna go watch that actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, he made the move down Dottinger again. It's literally the same story as last time.
Let's see what happens.
And then he dropped it just coming out the chicane last time onto the Nords. Yeah, he's taking risks. Like,
Jesus Christ. That brake zone for T1 had like spin into the gravel written all over it.
Mm-hmm. Like I brake at the 120 and I know that's late. He's braking at the 100.
Yeah, exactly. And the car just looks like it's on the edge of sliding the entire time. He's pushing hard.
It micro slides into every corner.
Yeah. Which only bodes well for us.
Like, in fairness, him pushing hard is gaining a lot of lap time on the car behind, but when it's this risky, it's just not worth it, is it?
Exactly. Case in point, he's made the move and then threw it all away and just had to make the move again.
Yeah. And that has just overall lost him so much time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just keep watching this go for half a lap or so.
Yeah, I agree. I'm sitting on the Merc with the far view so I can see the Porsche in front.
I'm doing actually the opposite. I can see the Merc behind. Yeah, I mean, he's dropping the Merc. That's where he drops it the last time.
Car feels amazing.
Just done it.
I know. Good.
That's all Rich, by the way.
Yeah, it felt so solid this whole race.
The setup guru.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. He has these like really weird micro slides everywhere.
He is over the limit and hanging on is, I think, the answer.
It's very similar to that VRS setup, what I was doing on that.
Well, and based on his top end speed, I wonder if he is driving the VRS setup that we had.
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Because the car just looks like it wants to kill him the whole time, so.
Yeah, yeah. And that micro sliding thing was exactly what it was doing, and it was just like, if you unsettled it even slightly during that, it would just go sideways on it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, 255 down there is quite impressive. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about P2 in that. He put it in a wall before.
And as we're sitting here talking about how fast he's dropping P3, which he is, he's only taken a second and a half out of you. So, it's nothing, is the answer.
Yeah, and he's taken so many risks for that as well.
Yeah.
Well, 10 laps ago, then they needed 3.5 seconds a lap. Now it's only gone out now.
And they've never once proved they can be consistent and fast over an entire stint, this entire race. So.
What scares me with this guy is how he lets the GT3s go. Like, if you watch this Beamer come past, I guarantee it will stay.
I swapped from the Merc to the Porsche now because I just kind of want to watch him.
Yeah. But you'll see what I mean here. He just will not let him go. The Beamer forces something.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what he was doing before anyway.
Yep, there it is.
See?
Chops his nose. Like, what the I'm so glad that I'm not running with like this guy as a teammate. That's like painful.
Yeah.
Just.
This is reminiscent of a teammate who I won't name.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's.
I'm just sitting here driving, listening to you guys.
It's similar to a teammate, like I said, but he used to be sitting in BC and he'd be going, look at this, look, as the slower car, you can really control where they get you. And he was like, just blocking this guy, like, so hard.
Driving like a complete dickhead.
Yeah, and it's like, I can understand just not straight up letting him go, but like, he's just letting him go on the inside and then cutting him off so hard. It's like, what's the plan? And that was LMP2 GTP, so it was like, it was a lot faster paced.
Okay, Steve, it's a faster class
I thought he was a one-way trip to the wall.
Yeah, so did I. Now, carousel will be the real tester, because if it was the lowest, I found it sucked in carousel.
Right side, clear right. On your right. You're on the left, 3 wide.
Here we go again.
Car right, clear right.
Yeah, he didn't have a choice on that one.
No, he didn't.
I guarantee you he would have cut his nose off otherwise, though.
Oh, yeah. If he was like, what, half a second further back?
Yeah, like 1 car length.
Yeah. Yeah, he was not making it through otherwise. Ooh. It just doesn't look fun to go.
No, this reminds me of my lap with the VRS setup when I went 852 and I felt like I was hanging on for dear life the entire time.
Yeah. And you can see it.
Yeah.
He's getting that like oversteer, understeer.
Uh-huh. It is out of control, but somehow on the road. It's not, he's not controlling it. It's out of control. He's just on the road.
By the way, he just took a defensive line into that left-hander on the beam.
Yep. Yep, he did.
Love that. Yeah, it's the idea of like, this is the kind of driver that sits behind you a second behind you and just flashes you.
Yeah.
As if you're just going to roll out the red carpet for him.
Yeah. What's funny is like in terms of pace that he can extract from the car, like he's running a 52.1. Like he could be a super quick driver, but he's 0.6K, and it's because it looks like he has zero racing awareness or like racecraft.
Like his lap-to-lap pace is really incredible.
Yeah.
It's just everything else that comes with racing is just not there.
Exactly.
And I guarantee that, like, at the end of every stint, his tyres are basically dead.
Oh, fuck yeah. Cooked.
He's sliding every corner. There's no chance that his tyres aren't at least 50%.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And I have to say, it was towards the end of the stint last time that you got P3 and then spun. So I wonder if that was a case of overdoing the tyres.
Probably is, especially as it's getting hotter and hotter.
I mean, this will be a quick run for him. It'll be an 850 something.
It's gonna be, but he was like borderline out of control the entire final chicane.
I mean, there were at least 3 times in that lap where I thought he might die.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
It's not even that quick, like in terms of...
No. For what he's doing, he's like, I was slow and controlled my entire final double stint, and my optimum by the time I finished it was a 30 or a 53.9, right? Yeah. And like, I wasn't taking risks, and like, I didn't string a lap together at that time, but like, I don't think I took a single section of any lap looking like this fool.
Not only that, but like, he's almost exactly 5/10 slower than my lap, my fastest. And I had one moment in that lap which was just understeer.
Exactly.
I didn't have any moments on that lap where I genuinely thought it was risky or I was going to die. I didn't feel like I was pushing at all. And he has just had minimum 3 or 4 moments where he's been, close.
Exactly.
Just not worth it, is it? For 5/10 over a 9-minute lap time. People seem to forget it's 24 hours, not 24 minutes,
I think too, like, even if they remember it's 24 hours at the start of the race, I feel like by this point people kind of forget and they're like, we're almost to the finish. And I like to look at it like, we're one stint into an Indy 6-hour. Like, there's...
I mean, like, I can understand running a setup like this for, like, the 4 hours of mods,
Yeah.
Because it's still a long race, but, you don't have to be as consistent as here.
There's a faster car approaching.
Well, you have to be capable of driving on the limit all the time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the setup will kill you.
Which, like,
and it still might too, like...
Coming from somebody who's been this driver, like, this guy we're watching right now, this was me for a long time. It's like, the whole time you're on that line, it's not a case of skill anymore. It's a case of, like, the skill has brought you to that line, but it's just luck that you don't cross it,
Yeah.
And the second that the car gets unbalanced and you cross that line, you're just dead. Like, there's no, I had a half spin. It's like, no, you hit the wall at, 250 kph.
Yeah, because that's the other thing. Like, there's no margin for error. So, like, when you step over it, it's not a small incident.
Yeah, it's not savable, like, ever.
Yeah. It's not like all the off tracks we've had, right? Where it's like, oh, we had some understeer. Let's just take to the grass, avoid the wall, safely rejoin. Yeah.
No, I've kind of got eyes on. I've got enough gap on me, but as long as there's if there's a big group coming up, then let me know. But yeah, I'm kind of handling at the moment.
You're good for 20 seconds at the moment.
Okay, cool. I'm just trying to settle into it at the moment. That's all.
Yeah.
And Matt, too, if we're talking too much and it's distracting.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. If it gets there, tell us, though, please.
No, it's fine. No. It's quite nice.
Okay. Copy.
I'm the same. I like a bit of chat.
Yeah, just trying to settle into it. That's all.
Yeah.
No, I'm not the quickest around the nose, but I just want to settle into the stint and do my best for another day.
Look, don't
That's
worry about
perfect.
it. Like I said before,
That's all you need to
as long
do.
as you don't hit a wall, like this guy will hit a wall.
You're looking good, Matt. Anyway, don't worry about it. It's fine.
He's got 5 hours of basically nearly an incident every corner, so at some point that will become an incident. That's guaranteed. Like, look at this, man. What is he doing?
Oh my God! I thought you were like prophesizing like as I was watching it occur, but he somehow lucked out of it.
Like, he oversteered over the curb and then dipped a wheel onto the grass.
I will say, I'll preface this by saying it's luck, but I am impressed that he managed to just clobber the first curb of miss hit miss, which is called miss for a reason, and keep it out of the wall. But it was luck that he kept it out of the wall. Yeah.
Which guy are you watching?
P2.
P2, number 824.
Short McNichol.
The black and
See
white
him in
Porsche.
Oh, yeah, I'm watching him now too, yeah.
When you were saying that, you hit a mighty bump going into that right hander.
Just unsettles the car everywhere.
Yeah, you can see.
Yeah.
Like,
And when I was just gonna say when the P9 GT3 gets done, he's gonna chop his nose and like block him into corners and run defensive, and it's just stupid, is what it is.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say like he might not be having these like massive slides and saves and stuff, but like you can still see that he's on the edge.
The defensive is slow too, yeah.
Oh my God! I thought he was into the wall.
There, yeah.
I thought he was into the wall on entry. He used all of entry there.
To be fair, that's the exact same line as I take. I didn't feel like that was that bad. I thought that was pretty normal.
I leave some margin on entry, and then on exit, I do exactly what he did, but I don't run entry that close.
I don't even think you realise you run pretty fucking close.
Do I?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Like you
Good that I don't know.
Yeah, you didn't have much extra space when you were running it. Because I was like kind of watching your lines to see like where you were quicker, where you were slower than me, like just to sort of figure out where I got time. And like that corner especially, I think I'm a little bit slower than you. Because we take a similar line, I just always over slow for it.
Okay, yeah. That's one that I every time. So like we were kind of talking earlier, right? Like you can jump into all sorts of different cars around here, and they often run similarly, right? And then it's just like whatever small thing is for a specific car. That is one corner that I go out of my way to practice in every car that I get into, and figure out like what is the right amount of lift and or brake that I need to do to make it work.
It's different than everything. GT3 it's nearly flat.
Yeah.
GT3 it's a small lift, and GT4 it's a brake. You know, it's like a huge difference.
Okay, Steve, there's a faster car approaching.
It's called Courage Corner for a reason.
Yeah. I love it when I get it right.
Oh, it feels so good.
Yeah.
James, do you remember the M2 practice session when I caught you through there? You might not have a mic working.
Courage Corner. He's thinking about it now. He looks confused.
Great chat. Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
Next one's seconds back, Matt.
You're good.
Oh, that is okay. The GT3 has been kind.
Yeah. The GT3 was patient.
Yeah. And probably without realising, saved himself a crash.
Exactly, yeah.
Nice steady lap, Matt. 9:05.
Yeah, solid.
I'm just trying to keep it. I'm just trying to keep it on the grey stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. That's all we need to do, mate.
That's all I'm doing.
Keep it on the grey stuff and do a 905, you're doing fine.
That's perfect, is what that is.
Yeah.
So, this is unlikely, but if he doesn't have an incident and catching 12 laps, he's gonna have a moment at least.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's a question anymore. Like just watching him drive, even if it's not a big one, he's gonna have a moment somewhere. Like the balls.
I can mute myself if it helps. That's fucking terrifying.
He broke that late, and the car was unbalanced by the time he got on the brakes. Like, I can brake pretty late through there, but I also I keep the car balanced really nicely on entry when I want to brake late there. Like he was sliding it sideways and braking later than I do.
And he went through it, like he hit the bump at such an awkward angle. Like I always hit that bump as straight as I can because I know that will kill you.
You've got one sideways on the track, just coming round now on your right hand side.
Past.
Yep. That's it, no problem. Nice one, Matt.
There is a slight delay in what we're seeing compared to what you're seeing.
That's why I was looking further up the track.
Yeah, 100%.
I've got my VR and far chase, so I can like look way up.
Yeah, this is good. We've got some eyes on that, some eyes up ahead, eyes on P2.
Sam and I waiting for the disaster.
Yeah. I mean, this is massively impressive. Like, to keep this on the track for this long, it's like...
Yeah.
Steve, fuel and tires are ready?
Fuel's ticked. Tyres are ticked. All good to go.
Awesome.
Because like you can tell he has the pace, right? It's just like there. It's like it's kind of just luck.
it is luck.
Because like I know for a fact that my 51, that was luck. I got lucky in a lot of corners.
That was my 52, absolutely. Yeah.
Like sure there was some skill involved, but I just ran the lines.
Yeah, exactly. You got the good bounces, and it worked out in your favor.
That's it. And the thing with North is, at any one moment around the track, one bad bounce, and I would have just died.
Yeah. Totally.
Awful place for GT3 to catch, by the way.
Yeah.
Awful for the GT3 that is. I can't really do anything.
Yeah.
We're a lot slower here than they are through that sector.
Oh!
That's enough track.
To check his flag.
They've got to be close.
I
was going to say, they got to be close to drive through too.
Yeah.
Even if he doesn't wreck it.
Because it's only 20x after 100, right?
They had one. Yep. Oh no, that was Apex, right?
I think these guys have had one too.
Oh no, they did. They had one because they were gonna come out way ahead of Apex, and then they ended up coming out like just behind them because of the drive-through.
Yeah.
That was only a few laps ago.
Is that when we passed Apex?
No, it was after that.
After that? Okay. I thought that was when they were in for the repairs.
It was. They came out at the same time. Yeah. No, because they had already overtaken them once, and then had that moment, got the drive-through.
Oh, yeah. Okay. They just did a driver swap and scheduled stop when we overtook Apex.
Yeah.
That's all that was. Yeah.
It was lap 118 that it happened, so it was 4 laps ago. Which is fun, saying 4 laps ago, and that was like, 40 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Can you see what X's are on, Rich? I'd imagine like 102 or something.
What's that?
Are you able to see what X's are on?
I can't see other teams' X's, no.
Oh, I thought you were saying that, okay.
No, I just said if they've had a drive-through, then
Wish we could.
Well, what, it's 100 and then every 20.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. And realistically, there are a minimum 102, I'd say, at the moment.
Sorry, come in. I knew exactly what he was going to do, so I stayed to the right.
That's fine.
Sorry, I wasn't even reacting to you.
No. That ball just tried to literally dive bomb me on the carousel.
Oh, right.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Did you see that, Brian?
That was a good move, Matt.
Paying attention. I'll back it up and
Watch back hit miss, hit miss. He was sideways. Like sideways.
He has been the last couple laps, so.
Oh, this was more.
It's gonna destroy his
Holy
tires.
Yeah,
How the fuck did he not rev?
Well, how did he not understeer? Like how was he able to keep that online?
Luck. That's all luck.
It is. Because that, like, yeah, it's a 50-50 whether that washes out or whether it cuts in.
Wow.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 28 Celsius.
How do you feel, Matt?
Yeah, fine. It's just I was quite a decent, well, nearly a second up on my last lap, so a bit annoyed with that Porsche ruined it, but it's okay. I'm all right.
Like we said, lap time is not important.
I'm just plodding along, trying to keep it with all the bumps and everything, trying to keep it on the track. It's all good fun though. I'm just relaxing into it.
Perfect.
Wait 1 second. 1 second. Okay.
Sideways on the jump out of the carousel.
Oh, really?
Oh man. Yeah. And that's one of those where like 50-50 it lands and you're fine, or it lands and it wants to spin and spit you the other way.
A little bit sideways, didn't it?
Yeah.
It reacts so weird over that curve.
Is it bad that I kind of want to message these guys and be like, are you using the VRS setup? Because I think they are.
I think they are. Or all the Heimer one was also ridiculous. Heimer usually safer, but I just thought I was going to die every corner.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wide.
Just kept it in the track.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right on the limit of one of these wide moments. He's going in the wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's on that fraction by fraction limit.
He wants to win it or lose it.
Like an 8:51.4, in fairness, really impressive. Like,
yeah, that's fucking quick.
I mean, like I said, my fastest 8:51.2 was so on the limit that, like, you know, that is massively impressive to do that in a race, in a 24-hour race. But still, it's
Nice solid lap, Matt.
Yeah, nice lap.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, the difference between us and P2 right now, sure, we're quite a bit slower, but we're not taking...
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, I mean, they're quicker than if any
down, man.
Give me a break, man. What the hell?
He's such a pussy.
If I was setting my best lap in this session so far, every lap, there'd still be 5 seconds left quicker than me. So...
Same.
Yeah. Like,
And I think here's the thing. We still have 21 X's until our first drive-through. We know they've already had one.
So they have less than...
And we've yet to wreck the car. And they have done that at least once as well. They've had quite a few small ones.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm getting at there is, like, he might be quicker, but he's taking so many risks to be quicker that it's just... It's not going to be worth it soon enough. Is it bad? I almost want to see this crazy...
Oh, yeah.
Happen.
I refuse to click off of him. I'm waiting for it.
You guys are doing the iRacing. If you guys are doing the iRacing equivalent of doom scrolling.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I wouldn't wish it on anyone to have like a bad crash towards the end of towards the end of the 24, but like he almost deserves it at this point.
I can't believe he breaks that late into T1. To be honest.
Yeah, I mean, he's missing the apex a little bit. You can cut that pretty hard.
Yeah.
Like if he backed that 5.
The only way you can break that late is you're going to light up the ABS, which is going to overheat the tires.
It's true.
Well, not only that, but like if he just brought his braking marker back 5 meters, he'd be quicker there. 3-time 1.
Yeah, and save his tires.
He'd save his tyres. He'd also get a way better turn in onto the hairpin.
Yep.
Which would set up turn 2 much better. It's funny because that's more recently that's actually how I've been finding a ton of lap time on like my best laps is actually just bringing back the like 20 meters, 20 meters.
Totally.
Because
just keep your minimum speed up and get a good run through.
Yeah, I mean slowing fast out is like so true. I mean, it's actually really crazy how I really didn't think I was over pushing, but then I bring the braking markers back and all of a sudden it's like, oh. Yeah, I actually had more pace if I just backed off a little bit. Oh, he's getting caught in the chicane.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
0.5 seconds, Matt?
Yeah, I'm going to keep it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to hold my line.
He should, he should wait. He should.
I'm going to go to the right. I'm going right, go right. Out the throttle, out the throttle, out the throttle. On the brakes.
These two are battling, so just let them by, yeah.
Go right. Clear right.
And you got a full 1:05 to the next one. Nicely done.
See, and then that's the other thing. That's night and day with this guy, who's running defensive lines onto the Nordschleife to keep a GT3 behind. Like,
well, and defensive lines are slow. Like, what are you doing here?
It's fucking stupid.
All he's done is pissed off a GT3 and lost time. And the other thing that's worth mentioning is that GT3 is racing the car ahead of him for position.
Yeah.
So it's like...
It was a very risky move.
It was just a dick move to block a guy who's racing for position if the car was just past you. If you had said to me, the car behind's racing the car in front of you, I would just let him go.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm thinking, okay, he's probably going to be more aggressive because it's for position. And, you know, he's probably going to be a little bit more sketchy to let go. So just allow him past. Oh, he missed a shift. Bounced off that red line. You see that then?
Yeah.
Set up the wide line for the cutback for the late apex. And then that's about
Oh, there's the moment in the wall.
Put it in
He's
the wall.
okay though. Yeah, he spun it in the wall gently. He's okay. He's carrying on, but
that'll be another 2x.
Yep.
You know what that was? That was curb whilst braking with the most risky setup in the world.
Mm-hmm. And turning on entry down a hill with the car unloading. It's
like that is everyone's favorite.
Yeah.
So and that's such a Porsche thing, by the way, how it bounced left, then right, then left, and then spun.
Yep.
Like it always does that. It kind of crabs a little bit on the bounce, and that will just kill you. Okay, he does have a tiny bit of rear damage, but it's
He got into the wall a bit, but I don't think it's going to be any...
he did. Yeah, he's lucky he kept the wing, though.
Yep, definitely.
His wheels look fine. I think his wheels. Yeah, his wheels are fine.
His rear's bumped in, but
that's what I mean. Like,
shouldn't cost him too
bit of
much.
damage.
Nice spike in tire temps that he's already got through the roof, though.
Yeah, but now he's got a straight bit, so it kind of doesn't matter. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's like the best place for him to have done that, really, for him.
Exactly. Pull it back off.
Yeah. If that was like miss hit miss, then it'd be a different story.
Nonetheless, it's a good 5-6 seconds.
Yeah. Well, he struggled on the brake then.
Yeah. No, his tires are fucking hot still, for sure. This is lap 6 of his stint, just so everybody's aware.
He goes so low in carousel. Like, definitely loses time now.
I tend to go very low in carousel too, just to prevent being spit out. But
yeah, but I mean, this guy's risking it all. Like, surely if he wants a better lap time, he should go a bit higher. The problem with going low in carousel, especially if you're pushing, is it can bounce off the flat floor.
Yeah.
And it'll like bounce up, and then it'll either spit you out or spin you.
There's a missed apex. Oh, he held on to it. Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, his tires are hurting.
Yeah. This is what I was saying. Towards the end of the stint, that's always when it just completely dies.
Because he falls off the cliff, probably.
Yeah.
You're doing well, Matt. 3 laps to go.
I'm 1.5 seconds up in the last lap.
Nice.
There you go.
Perfect.
With traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that is his rears are just on fire.
Yeah.
Probably quite warm. I didn't see that one.
He didn't end up having much of an issue, but he hit the curb over the hill, and he actually was smart because for once he lifted.
I do that
which
sometimes.
Could make it worse, but yeah.
Oh really? I find because I whenever I've hit that curb, because it makes you do a wheelie, doesn't it, as you come over the crest?
Yep.
I find just keeping it floored is the best way of like not dying there.
Yeah, he just brushed the curb. He didn't really hit it hard. He didn't do a wheelie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice lap time, Matt. 9:03, brilliant.
Oh,
well
that's
done.
fantastic. Yeah.
I'm just pottering around, boys. I'm just pottering around.
Well, you're puttering around faster than I'd probably be puttering around. So.
Pottering around at James's pace, so that's really solid, mate.
Yeah.
Tyres feeling a little bit hot at the moment. That's the only thing I'd say. They are scrubbing a little bit.
Yeah. So what you'll notice, mate, is second to last lap, tyres will feel like they kind of fall off a cliff for a little bit.
Yeah.
The last lap they come back.
Yeah, they're all feeling a little bit grainy.
Yeah, they really grain second to last lap, so just take it a little bit easier, and then they'll cool off, and then you'll be good for the last one. That's what I had every time.
Yep.
See what his lap time is.
I don't think it'll be that slow. I think it'll be a 9 minutes something because he's still gained on.
8:57. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's still gained. I mean, that is 6 seconds less than his last lap.
Exactly.
And that's a testament to how quick he was, in fairness. He just tapped the wheel then. Hear that? I heard the sound of contact as he brushed the record. Oh! I'm like hooked. Genuinely can't look away.
Quick reality TV, man. It's terrible, and I can't look away.
He's like watching the gruesome
Got a GT3 on his tail.
And he's gonna cut.
Yeah. See, he went middle of the track again. What is that?
Exactly.
Like, why are you defending that? It's so weird. That only hurts him taking the inside on the way in. Like, he wants the outside, really. This is going to be sketchy, and the next corner, because they're both very balance-based corners. brakes late there as well. He was braking at 50.
he does. Yeah.
Like he's only just getting it slowed down.
Yeah.
This is where he binned it last time.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
He's lifting over that crest now. I think he's really scared.
He's scared.
After binning it.
He's scared for sure.
It's easily done there. I've done it many a time over that crest. Ooh, that's the curb. Yeah, you can hear it in his throttle inputs that his confidence dropped. Because he's lifting so much more than he was. Yeah, and that's why.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got no rear grip.
Yeah.
This will be interesting.
He lifted on the exit onto the straight, so.
Oh, wow, that was a
he ever
massive...
middle of the road for that?
Yeah, that's so
yeah, he has no confidence. That was massive. He hit the brakes. Instead of just the slight lift.
It's just a blend, isn't it, really?
Yeah. I don't even know that I do a full lift, to be honest. It's just a...
That's what I mean, I just
partial.
blend it.
Yeah, exactly.
About, like,
And he took a terrible line and hit the brakes.
Yeah. Well, he kind of like, he did the crab bounce again, like as he came over the hill.
This will be interesting up here too.
Compression. It's actually not too bad in this car though.
No, but with his current, oh wow, his throttle inputs are so choppy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like he's
squared it up pretty good at least. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like even on the VRS setup, I found that this corner, even though normally I hate it, is like the one corner I was okay. Like, I had no issues there.
Yeah.
Throw it in on the curb on the left, and it was just fine.
Yeah.
You might get a GT3 6.5 seconds back.
Roger.
That's not going to be the line anymore soon. In compression, taking that inside left.
Oh yeah, it's true.
It's already changed in real life. The curve was so big that you'll just not have a front bumper. Well, it literally will rip off the front bumper.
Yep.
So,
exactly.
So once that gets up the that would be awful.
I'm gonna have to relearn that section.
I know it will ruin me because I'm so used to throwing it in so hard there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
Better than last time.
Yeah, true.
But it was not anything to write home about.
I would say that's probably the corner I've crashed the most in ever. It's that or this one.
Faster class car approaching.
Yeah, I think the one that he had his little spin in was the hardest corner for me to learn. And
I would actually say the one after is for me. Because that one, yeah, because it's like, it's kind of a confidence corner, and if you clip the curb on the outside, you're just dragged straight into the wall.
That's true.
It's not so bad in these because they're quite soft, but in a GT3 car, like, you don't get a choice. You ground out,
that
you
is
go
true,
straight into the
yeah.
wall. And I've done that so many times.
I definitely have done that as well, but for me it's the one before, and for whatever reason I couldn't wrap my head around that being the actual slowest corner on the track.
It's very hard in a no ABS car. Like GTEs really suck around there because because as you come down the crest, your fronts go light a lot instantly.
Yep.
Yeah, it took me a long time to learn that new GTE, but like GT3's.
Oh, he tapped the wall.
Oh, he has, yeah. I've done that as well a couple of times in the past. He's just messy. He's getting messier and messier.
Yep.
Hold your line.
He's not getting nearly as much time as he was.
What was that fucking Porsche doing, man?
No. Yeah, he needed to just go through.
He came right, didn't he?
Yeah, a little bit.
I have to say, in terms of
All right,
overall,
5 seconds to the next GT3.
In terms of overall, the GT3s have been really
First
good.
fucking X, that's
It's
annoying.
all right.
That's all right, mate. Hey, I was on about 27 by now.
That's my first X.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's a really good stint so far then.
That is 26 better than me. Yeah, I have to say the GT3s have been really clean this race. Like, this is probably one of the cleanest multi-class races I've ever had. Like, there have been a couple of idiots, but
yeah. And even at least the moments that I was driving for, like I would kind of bitch them out or whatever, but they weren't that bad. Like I had an out to avoid a crash. It wasn't just like we are crashing, you know?
Yeah. Same here. Like I had a couple moments where I had to just take the off track. I mean, that happens all the time. You're never not gonna have that.
Exactly. That should be an off track there too.
Don't think it is. You can actually run right wheel on the curb there.
Oh, did they change it? Because it used to be center of the car.
Yeah, it's now 4 tires and it's the curb as well. It's not.
Oh, perfect. That's what it should be. So that's actually, I agree with that. Yeah.
You do have to be a little bit careful though, because it's like the start of the curb, not the end of the curb.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
It's quite easy. Like you can run half a wheel, half your right wheel on the curb.
Which is really the best line to flow the speed through. It's like it sucked when it was the center of the car because you had to like the natural speed would carry you out there and it'd be an off track, but you'd be on tarmac still, you know?
Yeah. It's like Grimes when the runoff on the exits of all of the flat rights used to be an off track. I used to hate that.
Oh yeah.
It's like why have we got a
Nice consistent lap, man.
Why have we got like a 2-tire width?
2 laps to go.
You know,
it's an awesome lap, Matt.
I'm gonna go hit the restroom. I'll be back in a minute.
I had at least another half second in it, if not more. That Porsche put me offline.
Yeah, don't worry about pushing for it though, mate. There's
no. I'm not pushing. That's the thing. I'm not pushing.
No, that's perfect. Yeah, fantastic.
What we've got to remember is even if P2 gets you here, they're gonna have to pit for an extra 2 laps of fuel over us. That's 24.
And I think this is his in lap. I think 2, 3, 4.
It will be. It will be.
It's lap 7, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm not pushing at all. But I'm just saying that Porsche lost me at least 7 tenths.
Yeah.
So
yeah, perfect.
It's wait, what? Because that 117 is when they took the dry seat, not when they pit for fuel. They pit like 160 for fuel. They done 8 laps.
No way.
Oh no, this is lap number 7. Once they cross the line,
this.
8.
Yeah.
That's normal, right? Yeah.
There he is. Yeah, into the pit.
I think so, anyway.
Stewart's behind is pitting.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, this
4, 5, 6. And then this one will be 7. Yeah.
Yep.
He's done 7. Okay. Let's say, how has he saved that much fuel whilst pushing that hard?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, so realistically, because they're 2 laps behind on pit, like, you know, we have an extra...
He stayed in the car.
Yeah.
We have an extra maybe 20 seconds at the end. So for as long as we stay, like, even if they overtake us, for as long as we stay within 20 seconds, we should get P1. In theory.
I still think there's an incident as well.
100%. That spin was nothing, mate.
Yeah.
Probably won't be anything interesting to watch now, because it'll be on fresh tyres. Although actually, no, cold tyres feel ridiculously bad on the VRS setup.
Thank you, Phillips.
Yeah.
I screwed that complex up completely.
Sorry, mate.
Left
You can
side.
get track and we're still alive.
Clear left.
Oh, there. He's pushing so hard. He's doing the second, third trick in the pit lane. And then he promptly missed his shift to third.
Like all the time he's just in.
Yeah, exactly. And he spun it!
Looks like it's Stewart.
That is exactly what James did. Oh, but he's done it so much worse.
Oh, he did it so much worse. That cost a lot of time.
Oh, man.
Yeah, this is...
And now he might have an angry outlap trying to make it back, so we might be...
Faster class car behind.
And some really hot rears.
Well, hot
exactly.
exterior on the rears and cold core. So like
Hot,
the
cold.
worst mix. Literally the worst mix of tyre.
Oh, yeah.
This is what kills you on an outlap. Is like
Yep.
overheating the rears before they're up to 10 and then just being ridiculous.
And that... Oh, Beamer spun in front of him. And he had to stop. He didn't collect it.
That's a shame.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh my god, yeah, he's gonna have a crash. He's gonna.
Oh, he's yeah.
You can tell he's angry. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, screw up. This is a bad lap, guys. Sorry.
No worries.
Don't worry.
No worries.
Don't worry about it.
No worries.
I could hear you guys yelling like with my headset off.
Well, you guys, you mean Ryan, right?
It's not a puff.
Yeah,
It's not a
yeah.
puff
Yeah,
whatsoever.
it is totally me.
What was that, Matt?
It's not off-putting whatsoever.
Sorry.
trying to concentrate on the most difficult track on the planet, and you're going, what's the focus there? It's fucking smooth now. It's A, mate. Oh. Yeah, cheers, guys. Alright, come on. Let's settle down, settle in.
So he lost second, did he?
He pitted, and then so that's when he gave up second.
Oh my
and then he
God.
spun it coming out of the pits, and then a GT3 spun in front of him, the hairpin.
Oh, let's just saw the GT3 spin, yeah.
Yeah, let's just try and be like informative
Yeah,
and quiet.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Especially when I
Copy.
start.
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds down. I'm just keep on brewing it, so I need to focus a little bit. So I've lost about 2.5 seconds on this lap now.
Yeah. That's right, just regain your flow now.
Well, that'll be a 2x for loss of control, so he'll be really getting close to another drive-through.
Master car's approaching.
Can you keep an eye on this group behind me so I'm the end?
When you can ease them through, Matt.
You're
they'll
really
pick
quiet,
a-
Steve.
Yeah, they'll pick a side. They'll pick a side and they'll go for it.
Only give him one side.
I'm staying left. Turn off the throttle.
That's it. All
There you
through.
go.
Well done, Matt. Nice.
I love how you give like a pilot checklist every time you let someone through.
Not the best lap, but
All
it's
right.
fine.
Just
We still have a 2-minute advantage over second.
I lost another 3 seconds. That
That's
group
all
as well, though.
It's alright, no worries. It's fine.
No, Net P2 is just so nearly killed himself on the game, so
You lose a lot more than 3 seconds if you get binned by them.
that's
I
it.
agree. What's the weather forecast? It's looking a bit cloudy out here.
No,
It's supposed to be fine. The
Right,
whole
Steve.
rest
All
of the
clear.
lap.
0%.
Yeah, 0%.
Yeah, I can only see to 345, but I'm gonna go 0 all the way.
Cool.
Zero no matter what, right? Because M2 isn't playing anymore.
Okay, Matt, this is your in lap.
Roger.
It's not, is it? The M2 isn't raining anymore.
It's faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
It is now. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So there was a 25% chance after 8 a.m.
Right.
But obviously it's not come to fruition.
Good.
Yeah.
Skies are overcast, but just light overcast from what I can see.
Get rid of cloudy eye, that's all.
I can tell you now that we have by far the best looks on it. Good day, yeah. And I'm not the other side of
Right. Clear right.
That was an interesting move on the Audi.
So it looks like the current P2 is put in their first driver as well.
Ruben.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he's pitting now.
Yep. I figured they must be pitting.
Yeah, so,
Behind is pitting.
and then we're next lap. So, it's a really good thing, because it means that we'll be splashing a lot less than either of them. The margins are much, much, much bigger in here.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
Yeah,
26
but
Celsius.
Mad Fox stayed out.
Yep, they pitted last lap.
Yeah.
Oh, they pitted last lap. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, I see that now.
Yeah, after stops are about 1 minute 10 behind. Give or take.
Yeah.
Yes.
I hadn't scrolled all down to the bottom, so I was a little confused.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it looks like he's settled in a little bit more now. P2.
I'm curious what this lap time's going to be.
Yeah, he's taking measurements.
Exactly. It looks like he's backed off a fair bit.
I'd imagine it'll be. Ooh, never mind. I was gonna say I'd imagine it'll be around like the 8:57 mark, but
That'd have been a pity if he'd just turned his back end round and in grass.
such a pity, yeah. I'd feel so bad for him.
Oh, he's so scared through there now.
I don't blame him.
There's a faster class car approaching.
right.
It might look like he's playing safe solely because he's just hit the best phase of his tires right now.
Yeah.
So just not sliding.
Also, like, he keeps like running into the rev limiter hard. You can't tell if he's having like actual hardware issues.
That
or if
is a
he's just
spectator
driving
issue.
like a helmet.
No, that is a spectator.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust red line as a
Copy.
spectator. A couple of years ago, it was a lot worse. Like, you'd watch the onboard and it would just be red line literally the entire time. Like, that's what it sounded like. Same with that lifting that you're hearing when he's going down there.
Okay.
That's not him lifting, that's him hitting a bump and then the audio bugs and cuts.
Got it.
Like, it was happening with you as well. And I was like, I don't think he's lifting.
I took the
No.
carousel.
That's all right.
I got caught at the edge. Couldn't get in.
I know. No worries.
Easily done, mate. It's fine. You've got so much time. You're coming in on this one anyway, so it's all right. But yeah, I'd never trust the engine noise. It's lying to you.
That makes sense.
Oh,
That's all right. 2x in a stint. Kind of steep territory for the first time.
Yeah. Not for a second though, when it dark. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it.
I mean, it's worse than my stint, but about 30 times better than any of mine, so wouldn't worry. They've got to be close to the off-track
Right
right,
through?
right?
Yeah.
Because that's another off-track. They've got 2 spins.
I wish you could see what
Oh,
everybody
he's
was
had
sitting on.
3 spins, hasn't he?
One into the wall at the. Oh yeah, because
He had 2 of them, and then he had the one at T1. So that's 6 points right there.
Yeah, exactly.
He's had at least.
Is it every
3
10
off-tracks,
afterwards,
I think.
or is it every 20?
20.
20.
Because he's 6 there and he's had at least 3 off tracks. At least that I've seen. Maybe more.
And the question is whether he hit the wall hard enough to give himself a 2x when he brushed it. But
But when he brushed it, he was backwards. So he
You
would've
ready,
got
Rich?
a loss of control.
yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, he would have got loss of control, no matter what. I reckon, best guess, he's on 13, 14x right now. Which means he probably will get a drive through.
Everything's selected. Pit stop's ready.
Yep.
Roger.
We should come up about a minute ahead.
Yep. Well, we hold it or we don't. You know, it's one of those things.
Like I said,
I'm not the fastest, so.
no, honestly, like I said, even if they pass us, it's not over because two things. First of all, they could crash, but second of all, with the pit stops, it's a 20-second margin minimum. So.
Watch your speed limit in the
There's
pits.
no stress
Engage
if
the
they
limiter.
pass.
If they drive like this for 4 hours more, they're going to have
Box in,
incidents.
5,
Plus, it won't be the same driver. There's no way it's the
3,
same driver. It's
2,
gonna be 5 hours.
1.
Yeah, exactly.
Box now.
So
He's like Matt Malone.
well, that's it. But their fast guy won't be in soon enough.
How do I get out?
There he is.
Just escape. Hit escape.
I'm out.
There you go.
So,
Miss the block there.
Hopefully I'm
Two
just
races
race.
remaining.
I'm in.
Oh, you in?
What? I'm in.
Nice stint, Matt.
Sorry. Sorry
Oh, I
for
did my best, guys. I did my best.
Hey.
Literally 2x, no damage, and
Nope, that'll do.
Perfect.
A nice,
That
easy
is
way,
perfect.
please.
No worries, mate.
Yeah, sorry if we distracted you, mate, but
Yeah, that one lap. That was a bit much.
Yeah, totally. You did great though.
EJ was in.
As funny as it was, it just lost us 4 seconds. Whatever it was.
Come on.
Hopefully, I didn't get a drive-through. I'm rubbish. I should be fine.
I'm back.
Pit exit is
I'm
clear.
just trying to
Push
figure
now.
out who they're going to put in next. Reed has just come off a double, and he's the other fast one. So my guess is it will be
What's that, yeah?
Yeah, Joshua hasn't
they won't put him
done
in
a
it.
lap. No, but well, it's either Joshua or EJ, and EJ is he did a 908, 928, a 908.
Yeah, I feel like EJ's done because of that. They had him do a 2-lap stint and bring him back in.
Well, he did the first 14 laps as well.
Okay. Maybe they ripped him out for something else then.
Joshua has done pretty fair share as well. Well, yeah, but I mean, Stuart's literally just started his thing now, so he might not even join until after. I just don't see Reed going straight back in.
Cold tires, cold brakes, Rich.
Okay, Steve. There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, there's Stuart, Reed, and the EJ. So I reckon if Stuart comes out of it, Reed will go in it.
Well, there's Stuart Reed. Wait, what do you mean?
Joshua's not in it, so it'll be Reed that takes
GT3
over.
coming 1 second behind me. I don't think it'll catch you on the straight.
But once again,
On your left.
Joshua might not be in the session, but he's only just
Clear
started his spin, Stuart, so Joshua's got plenty of time to go.
Yeah, that's fine.
I realised I was behind about 3 seconds. My apologies, Rich. I'm back on time again now.
Okay.
What a prat. Sorry about that. I quite like cars, mate. Yeah, you got nothing behind you. Actually, you got one coming up at 4 seconds, mate. GT3.
Yep, I got him.
Pit stop selected.
Car behind is a faster class.
Right side.
He's on your right, he's on your right. Stay left, stay left.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, it's clear, mate. It's clear, it's clear. That's close, isn't it?
You're right,
Sun-
James.
I'll nip for a toilet break. Back in second, boys.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Steve. Last car approaching.
Appreciate that, thank you.
Car right.
He's on your right route.
Clear right.
Once you're beside me, I'm fine because I've got both a spotter and VR, so it's not too bad for me.
Yeah, no worries.
No problem. Like it just, yeah, I know they're there.
Okay. Steve, you set up next pit stop, mate.
Yeah, it's all set, mate.
Roger that, boss.
And this is a double for me.
Yes.
Is it a double for you?
Double for Rich, and then you
Double
finish
for
with a
me
double,
and then
Matt.
a double for you, Matt. Yeah.
Roger, roger. The last lap's not registering for some reason, but looking good, Rich.
He might have just blinked during the lap. That usually invalidates it.
6 seconds, the next car behind you, Rich, to let you know. Another car behind him is likely they'll catch you on the next straight, mate.
Yep. Thank you.
There's a faster car approaching.
Left side.
Yes. Straight right.
Clear left.
Jesus. I know,
We're a bit
I know.
close.
I saw it. The other one behind looks a bit dicey as well, just keep out his way. They're racing for position, I think. Yeah, they are. Just keep out the way, Rich. Racing for position, mate.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, Steve, there's a faster car approaching.
Stay right, Rich.
Car left. Clear left.
Lost it again, same place. There's a bit of time for that. They didn't quite tap the wheel though.
that jump.
I love it.
I don't mind it in this car. In the M2, it was horrid.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Yeah, that bounce and you just were dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have to say I'm so glad we're not driving the M2.
I agree.
Like, I think it would have been an interesting race, but you know, it would have been chaos. And I don't think
There isn't many on the track, is there? Are there any?
It's GT4 and GT3 in the split.
Yeah.
Only. If we were in M2, then we'd be like in one of the higher splits. We'd be like split 3, split 4 or something. And we'd probably have a bit of everything. There'd be a few TCRs and Porsche cars.
Incident in Yokohama S.
Yeah, I would think so.
But I have to say, like, 20 hours without a crash.
Well done, Rich.
Nice lap, Rich.
Yeah, good luck. Good
Well
luck.
done,
That's a
Rich.
great lap. Yeah.
Yeah, to go 20 hours without a crash, without anything major, you know, we wouldn't have done that in an M2.
That's the car behind. The driver behind's had lots of incidents lately, bear it in mind.
This BMW may catch you on the uphill straight, mate.
Yep.
"20 hours down, 4 to go."
We're coming to the home stretch now.
Sorry guys, I lost track of where he was.
That's alright.
On your right.
He was just taking his time. He was
Stay
keeping
right.
out your way from this dude, didn't he?
I know, I wish he'd made the move.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, we're officially 5/6 of the way through the race now.
On pace for no drive-through too. Knock on wood.
Yeah, let's not say like this yet.
Shut up!
At least I'm not getting back
I wouldn't have said it if you were.
Increasing. It's
Oh,
now
no.
28 Celsius.
in. P2 definitely just got off track there. Whoa! Okay. They're gonna die. You see that one, Ryan?
Oh yeah. So
They're pushing hard, aren't they?
I couldn't hold my tongue then. I got too excited.
Yeah, they are pushing extremely hard.
Yeah.
Well, if they make it, they get it, they get it. I mean, I'm not gonna
No, exactly. You're doing
die
the
on
right
that
thing.
hill.
They've still got to make like 55 seconds to make the mistake. But yeah, they seem like the last 2 laps they seem to have really backed off, and then they've just piled on the pressure.
You still did an 8:52.
Yeah, but like he looked much more comfortable that lap. Like we're right at the start of this lap, and he's making so many more risks.
I mean, I'm not going to match an 852 anyway, so.
No.
No, Rich, you're doing perfect.
It's just about getting it home now.
Steady away, mate. Steady away.
That was ugly.
Oh my god, the rain is ridiculous. Outside my house.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
Smooth through there, Rich. Nice.
What is that noise?
4 laps to go, mate. Good job.
Nice and consistent, Rich.
Yokohama S.
Yeah, good job, Rich.
Alright, Steve. It's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, I think I'm gonna head off for a bit.
Yep.
I'll just chill out and I'll be back for the end.
Alright, Sam.
If anything happens and you need a driver, let me know.
Roger.
Not that it will happen. No.
Anyway. So we haven't got the pace, the same pace as P2, P3, so just steady away, mate. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Just do your thing. Likewise with me. You know, I'm not at that pace, though.
Look, I've been calculating it a little bit. P3 literally can't catch us. Unless we make some major mistakes. Then P2, they only need to run 2 seconds out. And then that's 2 seconds out quicker and they'll make it over.
Where he does something like that. Fuck me.
What's happened?
Porsche just literally just stuck up the inside of him going around
right.
over the
Clear
top.
Ah, Jesus!
Clear right.
What the hell?
You don't look like you got any damage, mate. You're okay. You're okay.
Take your fucking time.
P2 had a little incident behind too, so they're losing time as well, Rich. You're doing good.
Well, I know, but it's just... There's no need to try and pass there.
Agreed. So.
Oh yeah, that was bad. Nice recovery there.
All right, settle down.
Yep, big deep breath, mate. Let's go behind you. 12 seconds, dude.
Damn, Steve's a keyboard warrior. Okay, well, best of luck, Rich. I'll see you boys in a minute.
Thanks, Sam.
See ya.
Take
No
it
worries.
easy.
See you in a bit.
You too, sir.
That team's apologised, Rich.
What's that?
That team's apologised on the chat, saying driver thought he was leaving room inside open on the left-hander, so he's apologised for that.
think it's the blue car. Yellow flag's clear.
He's back in running again.
Approaching.
Yep. Well, they all take about 20 minutes, don't they? You put a few chips in as well. You could actually put them on the same tray if you want. You know? Alright, okay. That's fine.
On your right. Clear right.
We should be able to put chips on.
Why the hell did you slow down?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
He's on your right, Rich. Oh, I thought he was going to go there, mate.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Bit pushy, wasn't he?
Yep. Like a 9-10.
Mate, yeah, people pushing through, it matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
don't
no
matter.
problem. 9-8 anyway, not a 9-10.
Yeah, no, I know, don't matter. The car's still on the track, that's what matters.
Yep.
Yep.
Three laps to go at this pace. If P2 don't make a mistake, it's likely they may catch you on your final lap of this stint.
Well, they'll be pitting this lap anyway, Matt.
Oh, okay.
Because they've done 6 now. They'll pit this lap, and then it'll be the next stint.
I can't see that.
Yep. Yeah. This will be their in lap. And then P3 will be coming in next lap, and then we'll be coming in the one after.
Yeah, I can't see that till nowhere alone.
Stewart is getting closer. The gap's now 11 seconds. Quicker than you entering Barboli curve. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 13 Celsius.
God, those guys in P2 are proper on the limit. They're pushing so hard to catch you, Rich.
Yep.
He's hitting every curve.
Literally, that car is bouncing all over the track. They're pushing so hard, mate. One mistake and they're off.
I thought we were going to lose it through that switch
likewise.
then. Yeah.
Yep. Whoop sound.
Yeah, what is that?
Peter just made a mistake, by the way, Rich. Lost him a bit of time. You're doing good, mate. You're doing good.
Stewart is closing in. The gap is now 7.9 seconds. They're faster than us into Valvoline curve.
What is that noise?
I don't know, it's driving me mad though.
What are you hearing?
Like a whoop
It's like-
sound in the background.
Yeah.
So someone going whoop in the background.
This is it.
Someone with flipping Tourette's.
I've just heard it now.
I made that sound then.
Yeah. But that's the exact sound. It's just much
But it's-
fainter.
but it's-
Yeah.
It's not, yeah, it's faint like whoop in the background. Weird. Nicely there, Rich. Looking good.
I just wish I could reach into the screen and push the fecker's rear quarter panel to spin him.
He's really is pushing like that. Looking at their car, how their car's reacting, their setup's so much stiffer than ours. It's just literally bouncing all over the place.
Yeah.
I was just up in the bathroom. Oh.
Yeah, they're inside us on the straight now. Yeah, they're inside us on the straight now, mate. Yep. So, I think they're pulling in there into last.
They are. Yep, they're coming in.
There's a faster class car approaching.
This is Stewart's finishing a double, so TBD on driver.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, 2 seconds.
P3 is a minute 25 back, so you're doing really good, Rich.
Yeah, P2 coming in.
9:01, well done, Rich. Nice lap time.
That was
Fantastic.
9:01. Sectors 1 and 2 are 2.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.4 seconds off the pace.
Staying in car.
Yeah,
He's not getting out.
Yeah. Which is fine. He's due a big one.
Fingers crossed.
He's definitely not running it all the way to the end, so the more he does now, the less he does later.
There's an incident in Michelin curve.
The question is, does he spin it on the outlap again? I do apologize for the reaction to that map. It was very exciting.
Okay, Steve, there's a faster class car approaching.
Porsche's going to catch you on the straight, mate. Just be aware.
Yep.
Then the right. Nice.
Clear right.
Well done,
I thought he was putting it in the wall.
P3's 4 seconds behind P2 now, so I don't know what their stint is like at the moment, but
Well, they got one more. They'll be on their in lap now.
mm-hmm.
Correct. Yep.
Do with P3 punting P2. Whoa, he's away. He's off.
He's gone. P2's gone. P2's gone.
He's spun it.
Yeah, and he's nearly took out P3. P2's gone, mate.
Any
Damaged?
contact?
No, he's not damaged.
No
He just
damage,
spun.
just spun.
Just spun. So fingers crossed he's got hot tyres.
You guys are so excited about everyone else's driving.
Because you're so smooth, mate. You've got nothing to worry about. You're good. We're just keeping an eye on him. No, you're good, mate. You're good.
How's the car feel, Rich?
Oh, the car's fine.
It was now my tyres felt like really grainy, but I think that might be me overthinking it.
Neither of the taps did any damage.
Yeah.
No, your car looks fine, mate.
I checked the damage report. It didn't report anything.
Copy.
I mean, yeah, it's a little more slidey on the front, but it's not that bad.
It is getting fairly warm out there.
He must be close to another drive-through now.
I can't believe he's not gotten one.
Yeah. Well, with another 4 hours to go, he must be close to them.
Yeah.
What are we on after all the GT3 shenanigans?
87. No, 88.
I thought when Matt was driving, I heard someone come into my office when I was in VR, and it was my wife. She left me a butter tart.
You're a butter tart.
If you don't know what a butter tart is, that's fine, because it's a very Canadian thing.
Next GT3's about 3 seconds behind you, mate.
Right. Thank you. 3 and 4.
Yeah, there's 2 quite close. The GT3s are not fighting for position, so
That's the car behind.
they're relatively well behaved. Looking like two on your right, Rich.
Yep.
Still there, mate.
All right.
Yeah, you're still there, dude. You're still there. You're still there.
Yeah, I got him.
Line.
Other one's coming through.
Clear right.
Nice. Well dealt with. Good work.
Nicely
Good
done.
work.
Peripheral vision is nice.
I know.
In the VR, you can just glance over and see.
Yeah, but I didn't know if you could see the second coming through at the same time.
I saw him. I got him in my mirror.
Unfortunately, my little PC can't handle VR. But it can, but it doesn't like it.
lap time was 9:04.3 seconds. Okay, Steve, there's a faster class car approaching.
This is your in lap, Rich.
Yep.
GT3 like to catch on this straight, dude.
Yep. Move around me, for Christ's sake. Oh,
Right
well.
side.
He's there.
Hold your line. Clear right.
He just pulled off.
Ricardo
So he
behind is
pulled back
pitted.
on that last one, so.
He's P1, so he's being sir. No, he's not.
Yeah. He's P25.
I looked at it and it was me that was P1. I was incredulous.
Incredulous, that's a big word. Apex in the pitch,
Is
mate.
increasing. It's now
That's a Sunday word, not a Saturday one.
Incredulous, mate.
Apex have changed drivers.
Car left. Clear left.
Nice, Rich, well done.
I lifted.
I know.
I didn't really want him in,
No,
didn't want to be in the middle of that.
He was flashing away at you.
There's a faster class car behind.
That's nice.
Blue flag.
We're hold, mate, we're hold.
That's alright, it wasn't you.
Car left.
He's coming through,
Clear left.
When you're not.
The joys of VR, mate.
Oh, it's just a little warm in the house right now, too.
Have you not got a fan next to you?
I have a fan running, but it's, I think maybe the air conditioning's turned down or something.
In England, we got air conditioning windows. Don't need air conditioning.
Yeah. When you want air conditioning, you open them. When you don't want it, you close them.
Open a window. I thought you were going to say doors then. I thought you were going to say doors. They're posh shutters and doors.
And if it gets too warm, you sit in garden.
You don't do that. No opening for too long. It's just ready to respond.
Go to the freezer and get an ice cream.
They don't exist.
Well, bollocks to you too. I had a buddy of mine who lived in Tennessee, and he actually got his personalized license plate as bollocks. He had spent some time in the UK, obviously.
Yeah.
But
Nice.
apparently, the U.S. government didn't think that was a bad word.
LL.
Yeah, that's really
Little mate. Let's be cheap.
Can't beat farm foods.
Right. I'll stop buying them, so I just sit there and drink them all.
Yeah, that's my problem as well, Matt.
Yeah.
That I get the zero ones.
What's that, zero? Oh.
Zero sugar.
I've started drinking, go to Lidl and I get big bottles of carbonated water.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's like that
I like it.
I have to excuse my son, he's unrefined.
He is unrefined. Get some
It's absolutely fine.
Perrier down, yeah. So you coming in this
You
lap,
with
Rich?
your fancy waters, damn it.
In this lap, Rich, yeah?
Alright, Steve. That's the car approaching.
All right. Clear right.
Don't do that. It's not the curb you want to bounce off of.
Box, 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 box.
Yep.
Everything's ticked, ready to go.
Yeah, we're all good.
They'll be past us in the pits anyway, Matt, so don't, Rich, don't worry about it.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
So barreling.
Box in. 5,
Black flag.
3, 2,
What?
1.
I got a black flag.
Box now.
And so
Have we got black flag?
No.
Oh, tires are only 80%, so it wasn't too bad.
No, that was a good stint, Rich.
Yeah, very good stint. Nice and steady.
Yeah.
There's a car approaching.
He's just gone past you now, Rich. So,
I know.
Nice and steady, no need to rush.
I was watching him. Nothing I could do about it.
No.
It's doing close to my best times, most of it.
Yeah, you're doing perfect, Rich. Run your race. Let this guy throw it in the wall.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
I mean, essentially, they gifted us first place for the longest time.
Looking out to Stewart in front is now 2.4 seconds. Car behind's a faster class.
Right side. Clear right.
There again.
Gap to Stewart ahead is now
What's that?
1.1 seconds.
That weird whoop sound.
I didn't hear anything then, to be honest.
It's weird. I don't know what's going on with it. It's like someone's taken it. It's weird.
Stewart ahead is now 7.2. Okay, Steve, it's a faster class car approaching.
You're okay.
Right side.
No damage, no damage, no damage.
Hold
You're
your
okay.
line, clear right.
Like a little bit of damage. Left side damage.
Yeah, it doesn't look. Car looks fine though, mate. From the outside, looks okay.
Yeah.
Maybe just a scrape, but nothing else.
Yep, yep, yep. It's really deceiving that first like left hand apex on that corner, isn't it? It just runs you wide, if not careful.
Just I got a little distracted by the GT3 behind me. I didn't know what he was
Yeah.
going to do.
P2. Incident in Yokohama S. Stewart ahead is now 11 seconds. The gap to Stewart ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Spat out a little bit.
The gap to P1 in front is now 13 seconds.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we'll let you guys get on with it.
flag. Watch out. The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. The lap time was at 9:02.
What's that?
5 seconds. Sector 1 is 2.4
The guy who was
seconds
parked off to the
off
side,
pace.
did he
Sector
just
2
like
is
miss
2.3
pit entry or what
seconds
was
off the
that?
pace.
I don't know.
Sector
Yeah,
3
it
is
was weird. I was wondering who the yellow
pace.
flag was.
Yeah, it was P8 in the GT4s, number 33. He's either had a spin or whatever and then gone into pits.
Okay.
We're good, we're good. I've shared the stream with the guys at work, they're all cheering you on, Rich.
For everybody
Good pace
watching the
last lap,
stream,
mate.
leave a like and subscribe. Welcome along, guys and gals. Hope you enjoy the stream.
There's a faster class car approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Is that you okay, Rich?
Oh, yeah.
The next pit stop's all set up for you.
I can't see how far behind a P3.
About a minute 10.
Okay. Looking at their lap times, it's we're obviously maintaining that gap. Just can't see that gap on the overlap.
Yeah, last lap Rich was 3 seconds faster.
The gap to Stewart ahead is now 18 seconds. The track temperature is falling. It's now 30 Celsius.
Great job, brother.
Front is
Great
now
job.
19 seconds.
That sounded like sarcasm.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Smells like sarcasm.
It's not very often sim racers are sincere, are they?
Like, you know you cannot hold, dude. Like, it's not there. Anywhere else, like, it's all good. If it's there, if you were quicker, I would sit behind you. But, like, is it needed? Lovely, brother. Yeah, if you think it's okay, it's okay. Yeah. Have a great race. Sure, sure. Of course. Yeah, sounds good.
Car approaching.
Only hearing half of that conversation.
Likewise. BMW's coming up on you quite quickly.
Yep, that's fine.
It looks like he's staying behind at the moment.
He'll go by. He's just grabbing draft.
Yeah, he's going by now, yeah.
Clear right.
I figured he'd catch me here.
Yeah.
The gap ahead is now 18 seconds. Stewart ahead is now 19 seconds. I think P3 has pinned it in Yokohama S. There's an incident in Hanson back.
how we're looking on fuel strategy, Steve? Are we looking still splash and dash towards the end? Or can we mitigate it?
I'm just trying to think. I ain't got it up. Give me a second.
My estimated total laps from iOverlay is dropping to 155.02. It was earlier, it was like 156 point something.
Yeah,
so it might be pretty close to not needing it.
155.5, yeah.
18 and a half laps. And we're looking at... It finishes... We've got 2 hours and 43 minutes left, which is 11:50. So that's 4 minutes after what Mark said.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
So I'm not 100% sure. I'll try to think.
I think we'll see as we get there. We can't save anything, right?
No.
So it's just going to be kind of the luck of the draw.
No, I mean, if it's Richie's on his last one now, his last stint, and he's done 3 laps, so he's got 4 laps. Well, including this one, he's got 4 laps left, and then Matt has got 14 there, so that's 18 laps. So I think it's a splash and dash for 1 lap, unless it comes down below 18.
If it comes below, it might be exactly what we need, because they will have to splash. They need it to drop 2 laps to avoid a splash.
Yeah.
If it can drop 1, it might just fall our way in the end. We'll see.
We could do it with it. We could do with it giving us the white flag as we get onto Dottinger, and that way we know whether we've got enough fuel for the last one.
Is the car behind?
Clear right.
Okay, Steve, there's a faster car approaching.
Still there. Clear right.
Well dealt with Rich, well done, mate.
I almost turned into him.
I know.
Figured he was going to go by.
Audi's coming through.
Clear left.
Well dealt with that, mate.
So this is the leaders of lap, just so you know.
Three laps to go, Rich.
Thank you.
3 laps, mate. All good, dude. Looking good. Lap stop time. Well, previous lap you're maintaining gap.
That lap time was
17.4 laps left.
9.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll have to splash and dash. I think we'll be perfect on it.
You never know. Mad Fox might need to stop them.
Yeah. The way it's looking, they're going to need a lap, and we might not need one.
Fingers crossed.
Don't forget I'm slower as well, so hopefully I'll be using less fuel.
Probably going to come down to where the leader is.
So smooth through there, Rich. Really, really nice, dude. Our setup's definitely softer than P1. The car's just dancing all over the place.
Yeah, that car looks sketchy.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I wouldn't want to drive it like that around here. Every curve it hits, it just literally just lifts.
Yeah, I agree.
Interesting part is to figure out where they started. Where did they grid?
I think they started behind me.
No, I think that's the other one that was behind
Is it?
us. There's two teams. There's two of the cars. Same team. Same livery anyway.
Right.
Yeah. I think one of them started behind us, and the other one qualified like P3, but then started from the pit lane, I think.
Right.
Where did we qualify, Steve?
We qualified
10th?
10th, yeah.
Deliberately, though.
Seconds.
We wanted to start at the back.
Yeah.
I'm going to take
10th
10th
is-
to second any day.
Oh, hell yeah.
Second currently, you know.
Don't forget about
Not
the
a
laps
jinx it.
that it didn't count.
Yeah, exactly. Be a lap up.
Yeah.
There's a faster
Yeah,
car
this has
behind.
been a hell of a
This is
day
their
so
class
far.
leader.
Beamer's a bit pushy, mate. Just let him through.
On your right. Clear right.
So it didn't cost too much.
No, he was getting. You could see he was getting pushy, so he's flashing at you. So just, in this situation, just let him through, dude.
Blue flag.
Well, actually, it didn't really cost much. It was just a small lift. I'm still up on my Delta.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Come on, buddy. Go.
Clear right.
I'm used to side-by-side racing. Come on.
There's an incident in ex-Muller. We think it might be Stewart.
Oh,
Yellow flag.
guess who?
Yellow flag, but it's cleared.
Stuart McNichol. Well, he's down. I picked up about 10 seconds.
Another little half spin, or?
I don't know.
Let's have a look now.
the
clipped
triple stint.
by a GT3.
Oh wow.
Yeah, span it. No, doesn't like any damage.
Okay.
Okay, Steve.
Oh, he nearly got collected by a Porsche though. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Yeah, you got clipped by a GT3.
You idiot. I was just not paying attention. Sorry, guys.
You good?
Got a 92X at the moment. Leave me a couple.
I know. I was just
leave me a couple.
lost presence of mind.
How has Madbox not gotten another drive-through? They've had so many incidents.
Well, just the richest stints, you've had what? At least 2, if not 3, 2 spins. 2 spins.
Yeah.
At least.
Going back through yours, they're on like 4 or 5.
It's gonna be really close.
Yeah.
That's not my best lap. It's alright.
It's fine, mate. You got plenty of space, plenty of time behind you.
Yeah.
Just steady away.
Well, fingers crossed he got a 4X from that GT3 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been contact, and he would have got a loss of control.
Yeah.
Let me know when a GT3 gets within about 5 to 10 seconds.
14 at the moment. You're all good.
Should be good through this section. 15 seconds, he should catch me on the straight. I think.
He'll be pitting this lap, Rich.
What's that?
P1 will be pitting this
Stuart
lap
will be
for
pitting,
fuel.
yeah.
Question is, does he go for a quad stint, or does he call it at a triple?
Well, he keeps picking up off tracks as well.
I know, right? He's very quick, but there's a part of me that wants him to stay in the car.
Two more to go.
2 more at the line.
P1's pitting, Rich.
Yep. We expect that.
The leader, Stuart, is pitting. Stuart in front is pitting.
Could do with a spin on cold tyres and all from him.
He's done that each of the last 3, I think?
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like he's staying in the car. Oh, no, he's out.
Oh, no, he went out.
All right, Steve.
Read the other fast guys in.
Yeah, yeah.
Back in a second, and people will get back in the car.
approaching. The driver behind's got a bit of a sketchy reputation. Be careful. There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Reagan.
He just spun it.
He just what?
He said there's a incident in Okayama S's, and it's Rogan.
Blue flag.
So I wonder if he's let it go. Had a spin or something. No. He must have crossed the white line or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm watching him and hasn't seen anything.
No.
Car right. Clear right. Car right.
That was not the fun.
Fuck me.
Or Carlos. Sorry, Jordan.
Sorry.
You okay?
Yep. I just didn't get it slowed down hard enough. I gotta push on my brake a little more.
That's okay.
Game just crashed.
What's that? He's on a packet loss.
Has it come back?
Yeah, it's back, but I've got the red packet loss.
Right, okay.
Sorry about this, guys.
Alright.
No, you're okay.
Ryan, would you want to hop back in? If Matt can't
Not
get it.
with my C-bar coming back, but I can ping Sam.
No, it's okay at the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll do a quick speed test. See what's happening. I can always reset iRace and see if that helps. It's gone now at the moment. It's gone now.
You're now in the lead.
Yeah, downloads dropped quite considerably. Ping's 35. Just had a bit of a moment.
Yeah. I can plug all my stuff back in and see if how it reacts.
I need to sort my download out. It's only like 25 meg.
Okay, everything's back plugged in for me.
Okay.
It's looking right at the moment.
Yeah. I'll just sit here and watch it and see, because obviously I've had technical issues too.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume get some armor cable and run it to the shed and sick to death of this stuff. I pay for the most expensive bloody internet you can get, and I'm getting 25 megabytes download in my shed.
Is that on your Wi-Fi?
No, it's because my Wi-Fi, my shed's right at the bottom of my garden.
Yeah.
So I basically run it through the power cables.
Right.
If I run off Wi-Fi, the download speed's higher, but the ping is just horrendous.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And I've got a Wi-Fi booster in the kitchen, which is about 30, 40 foot away.
Yeah.
One more?
Yeah, really solid stint, Rich. When you left me with a grand total of 3 X6, so 7 X's. So let's see how we get on.
Not done yet.
I appreciate that, dude. Hopefully we leave him with a couple. I'll have to just literally just do my best at the end and go literally wobble around. Where's P2? Are they still out the pitch yet?
901, that's not too bad. 51, P2 is 51.9 seconds behind.
Yeah. You see it.
At the moment, we look like 14.6 laps. By the time Rich gets round, it'll be 13.6 with 14 laps left in Matt's tank.
Which
Pretty
is one
stint.
full double. That might just fall our way.
Yep.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Roger.
No worries.
Thanks, Lucas.
So Matt, how's your internet looking?
It's looking right at the moment. I'm not getting patched off. I've just done the speed test, so it seems to be fine.
Okay. I'm gonna ping Sam if needed because my CPU issue is not good.
Right. Clear right.
is that whooping sound? It's driving me mad.
I've not heard it yet. It must be something on your computer.
There is not.
I hear it too. Yeah,
Yeah.
I hear it too.
Not my tire sound, is it?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Strange.
I'm ready to go.
What a time to be like half a second up on my Delta.
Agreed.
Six, 7, 8.
14.6 laps left. And I'll
9
have
tenths. Should have been a 901 flat. Well, actually faster. I'm over a second up now.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello,
Sam.
Sam.
No, Sam.
P1? Oh, right. Pit stops. So, can somebody update me?
I'm getting packet loss at the moment, but it seems to be stable right now.
Okay.
And then Mad Fox or whatever got us just over time with how quick they are, and they haven't had any wild wrecks that we've necessarily expected.
But it looks like we may be able to make it to the end without a splash.
And it looks like they're going to need a splash, so there's a chance here.
All right, I'm out.
Yep, I'm in.
2 litres left.
I'm in.
But
Am I taking option? Yeah, it'll do the repairs, won't it?
Yeah, don't take them if you don't have to.
It'll do them anyway, won't it? Would have thought with the
Yeah, but what I mean
probably.
is,
Yeah.
as soon as
Take
fuel's
extra.
in, yeah, as
Once
soon
he
as fuel's
says
in,
go,
just
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go as soon as it says go.
Perfect.
How many seconds was the optional anyway?
9.
Oh, yeah, I'll burn it off.
Did we have a crash or something?
I hit the wall. Brush the wall.
It's taking them anyway. It's not said go yet, but it's taking them anyway.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, well, I'm here on standby.
Track temps increasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
As I said in the chat, honestly, I'd love another stint. So.
Well, we could always give you the last one.
What, the one that's not going to
Up to
happen?
Matt. No, there's one. Matt's got 2 stints, right?
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, that's up to Matt.
It
That's
takes
not
it's
my
clear.
fault, obviously.
Yeah.
If he wants to give it up, I'm more than happy to drive it.
The only thing, that's not in your favor is we got 7x left.
Yeah.
No. If we got 7x left, I can drive with it. When I've not got like a limit to drive to, then that's when it becomes an issue. Plus it's daytime now, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I beat Steve.
But yeah. Yeah, Matt, that's entirely your choice the last stint.
I'll say I get on.
I got punted by 2 GTPs in the same set of turns. Not a lot of fun. I don't know if you were still here for that or not, Sam.
Oh, the GT3s are that?
Or GT3s, rather. Sorry. I know, I keep saying it. Oh, look at that. Mad, off track, right off the bat.
Oh. Sorry, guys.
No worries.
Sorry.
That's okay.
It's fine.
Get the feel back, man. You're good.
Yeah, exactly.
That will be taken out of your pay.
And we will dock you 10%.
Yeah, I'm in sim now, so.
I also have to get out of VR.
Left side.
Oh!
Clear left.
That was close.
Fucking hell. Sorry,
That was a
last
dive.
minute.
Yeah, I'm in sim now, so if you do have any issues, just let me know.
Car right. Clear right.
I don't know if anyone knows, how long is the actual fuel part of the stop in a pit?
Okay, Steve, the next car is 5 laps
There's a way to find out though.
I would have it on my standard because I've not been in the session, it's all reset.
Yeah.
There is a car in the pits right now though, so I might be able to use that.
Okay, Steve, there's a faster car approaching.
Quite hot. I think it was probably.
Clear left.
How are you feeling, Matt?
Yeah, fine, mate. Just warming up again.
Yeah.
Fair.
I've not noticed any netcode issues or anything, so. Sorry about it, mate.
car behind's a faster class.
Well, another 30. Not good.
18. 35.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be range.
On your right. Clear right.
Little bit, I guess, surprising at this stage of the race. Probably make learning sense, all good.
Okay, so this is really rough, but I think if we want to go for the win here, 44 seconds, give or take about 10 seconds. That's the maximum gap. So literally exactly where we are now behind P1. If they have to do an extra splash, they should lose 44 seconds for 2 laps of extra fuel in the pit at the end. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
If we want to go for the win, then I mean, I'm happy to drive, but if we want to go for the win, shouldn't we have the quicker driver in for the last stint?
Well, I really don't agree. I would prefer for everyone to get their fair share if they want to, you know?
No, I agree. I understand that.
The thing is, Matt,
it's a team decision. It's a team decision.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, we started with a plan, and as far as I'm concerned, we stick to the plan. You've got the car.
I agree with Steve.
It's 40 odd seconds. By the time we get to the end of this stint, it's probably going to be more than that anyway. So carry on. It's your car. You carry on to the finish, mate.
That's it, mate.
All right.
It's your choice. It's your call. You know. It's definitely not my place to be like, oh, get out, give me the keys. You know.
We've come this far. We started right from the back, and we had the issues with the connections and stuff like that, and it put us a lot behind. I think we've done extremely well to get to where we are.
100%.
I'm very proud of everybody.
Even at second.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
As far as I'm concerned, today, after 24 hours, second is an absolute massive win for us.
Absolutely.
And I mean, nice avoidance, mate. That was good. No. You needed to do that. That's good.
I didn't get it off track either.
Good.
No, you didn't.
No need to apologize then.
Yeah, was genuinely clarifying.
Yeah, that was really good avoidance.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, the way I see it, mate, it's completely your choice whether you want to finish out the second stint or not. It's up to you. Either way, you know, I'll back your choice.
As I said, Matt, the car's yours. You go to the end.
Roger that, boss.
I'm happy for that.
Yep. I'm happy either way, yeah. Of course, I'd love an extra stint, but yeah.
knows? Mad Fox can always put it in the wall still.
Yeah. Well, this is exactly what I said to you, Ryan, isn't it, earlier? So
We just
I
don't know.
agree. No. Well, I don't agree with the whole "I'm faster, I should drive" ethos. You know.
Yeah.
I think at the end of the day, it's a team effort, and like everybody should get their fair share. And
yeah. As I said, as far as I'm concerned, this is a McLaren team. We're all equal.
Mate, we're not.
You know what I mean?
That's not happening anymore. I reckon Oscar's taking them.
Yeah, I kind of do agree with Sam there.
Yeah. No. I don't see like we've not all got together and gone right. If you're not at this lap time, you're not going to compete. That's not what this team is about, is it? You know,
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's about just enjoying it.
This was more about if Matt had a technical problem.
Yes. If Matt has a technical
issue,
then
problem,
fine.
we're good to go. Let's just keep going.
100%. Yeah.
We could still win this thing if depending on how the extra flashes fall.
I mean, we've had it with Mark Innes last year, where Mark he just completely disappeared off the track, and it just happened to be we had to jump in. You know, that's the only reason we've really sort of like replaced anybody on track.
At the end of the day, I think even if I got in the car, like he just set for 6.7. That's 5 tenths off my fastest. You know, like realistically, I'm not going to catch him even if I got him.
That's it.
You know, he's
because the guy that's in there's a quick driver.
Either they make a mistake or they get a drive-through and they have to have a splash, and we don't need a splash. So right now, I mean, second looks pretty solid.
Well,
nothing's a guarantee, of course.
When I say it's 44 seconds, that's not accounting for the time that he's going to be also slower on the cold time, the extra fuel that we won't have.
Still
So,
an hour and 55 is not going to end calculation.
No, exactly.
It's just about each point per second.
Yeah.
What more seconds? Good.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I'm just doing this to give us an idea. And I think realistically that's well over the limit anyway, because accounting for lost time with more fuel and so on, I think it will end up being about 50 seconds lost.
The biggest thing for us is if he gets a drive-through as well, because that's 40 seconds, 50 seconds. So
yeah, we don't know where they're at, so we just keep going.
The big thing is that we don't get one ourselves.
Yeah,
that's it.
Give ourselves every advantage we can and see what happens.
Well, I know I'm not driving again, so I'm going to go find a beer so I can celebrate.
Track temps increasing. It's now 32.
Yes.
Faster car approaching.
This way I can celebrate how well we've done, and I can also celebrate making it around the track 3 times without dying.
Exactly.
Clear right.
Yeah, didn't. You barely even touched him.
I didn't even see a touch.
That was my fault. It literally just I drifted right, and I should have stayed where I was.
That's fine. That was a really solid last half there. Oh, they put reading. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Thanks, Lucas.
I just said before you joined, Sam, I was disappointed because I was up a lap on my previous best on my in lap.
Okay, Steve, there's a faster
I was up
car
a second.
approaching.
I mean, I was like,
Watch your mirrors
Yeah,
here.
I know what you
Driving
mean.
behind's reputation is not great.
I did the exact same thing.
I did a 904 crossing the line in the pits.
Yeah, nice. That would have been probably
All right.
an 8 something.
Clear right.
Yeah, I think it would have.
That lap time was 9:05.6 seconds. Sector 1 is 2.9 off
just
the
got
pace.
next.
Sector 2 is 2.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is 5.0 seconds off the pace.
If they got really, really close. Too bad you couldn't see what exit they had.
Yeah. Well, we can at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
They've got to be as close as us, if not closer.
Easily.
I mean, before I left an hour or so ago, we were guessing that there were about 13. I assume they've probably got more X's in an hour. You've been watching them.
Go if you're gonna flash me.
Quick hitting impatient. Just go if you're gonna flash me.
If it don't drop another lap, then they definitely have to have a splash and dash for 2.
When
It'd
did
be
they pit
11.4, so it'd go up to 12, wouldn't it?
When did they pit
Well, they're 2 laps back, right? As
That's
well.
what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have 12 laps. We've got 12 laps left, which will
When
see
did
us
they
to
last
the
pit?
12.
I guess we'll never know.
Well, until it happens, as James said.
No, I'll say. It's more than I've asked 3 times. when did they last pit, Steve? Do you know?
They would have pitted 2 laps before us.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah.
Okay,
They did.
so,
Yeah.
So Matt's done 2 laps, so they pitted 4 laps ago.
There's a faster class car approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
they pitted 139.
The end of the race, if we finish second, all we'll have to say is, "Damn you, Ryan."
I know.
1x and 0 turns. And the loss of a lap.
Never knew that Porsche did Caymans in stealth mode.
We'll be chipping in to buy Ryan a new CPU.
So they'll box 146. And then they'll have to stop for the last 2 laps. Yeah, so we should just make it, right? Like, we'll literally have 1 lap of fuel across the line.
Yeah.
Or not even, we'll have 0 laps of fuel across the line.
Yeah, well, yeah, at one point, I think we were probably running about 2 or 3 across the line.
Yeah.
We won't be stuttering, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
No, we'll be like 0.3, yeah, whatever.
Do a regular lap of the GP track a couple of times, you'd have enough fuel.
Yeah. Blaze just had a major crash.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
That was a bad one. I don't know. Forced.
Okay, Steve, last car approaching.
Does it go negative?
I reckon they're at what? 50% at the end of their stints?
Might even be 40s.
Yeah.
I think what's his name is in the car now seems to be quite a bit smoother. But the last guy was atrocious.
They just sort of drift that uphill road. Yeah, the last guy's
Side.
overpush.
Yeah.
Clear left.
This guy's liking me, that jump does. Oh, X.
I'll show the next one for him.
Put it this way, Matt. You can realistically afford to get an X every other lap or so.
Oh, Matt. You can't get any more X's.
You know, it's not, if you get the occasional X, it's not a massive deal for as long as they're not.
Yeah, I know, I've got 5 left, so I
Yeah,
think I'm getting maybe 1 a lap at the moment.
Could be a first for the Camels also, right, Steve? Fishing in 24 hours without a drive-through?
We didn't get one at
Is that 24 hours? 500.
Oh, yeah. You were saying 24. This is my first 24 with the Camels.
I think Steve's left us, so he's napping.
Yeah, he's probably asleep again.
Tell James to nudge Steve.
Temperature's falling. It's now 28 Celsius. Car behind's a faster class.
I think that's another
Just
offset
done at
for
9.4.2 seconds.
On your left. Clear left. Incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like Reich.
Oh, almost there.
That's the class car approaching.
Through then. What are you doing?
Right side. Clear right.
Massive brakes. Just make the move. Literally just on not the easiest braking zone. Like, nah, you do it, mate. Cheers. Hell.
You can only give him enough space, can't you?
I literally pulled as far to the left.
Yeah.
Stuart's messaging as if he's won already.
No, I just said, great racing, you guys. Race.
Oh, I see.
Just being nice. Yeah. So he's just replying.
Yeah. I thought he was just celebrating the win of it.
No.
I was like, calm down, mate. It's still an hour and a half.
Yeah. If that was unprompted, I'd be like, all right, karma's about to happen. They're going in the wall.
No, I was just chatting, but it's been fun racing against them.
Yeah, it has been. Yeah. Been fun watching you dying every single corner.
Faster car approaching.
I have to say, that livery is
On your
possibly
right.
the worst thing I've ever seen.
Clear right.
Go for
Got that bit wrong. No way.
That's all right, mate.
Incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's right. Reagan, car number 824 is leading the race.
How you feeling, Matt?
Yeah, feels fine. Warming up a
Awesome.
little bit of traffic in the last one. I made a few mistakes, but I'm just
you're looking
trying
pretty
not.
good.
I'm just trying not to get X's at the moment. Unfortunately, just trying to get X's.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, totally reasonable. You're doing good.
I'm not pushing, so I don't want to get X's. So I'm not really pushing.
I don't think there's any need to really push.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
doing it just right.
Yeah, I'm not pushing at all. I'm just kind of just trying to. Yeah,
perfect.
You know what I mean?
It's understandable. Not a problem.
904s, 905s are fine.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's great. We've been saying it all day.
Brick
It's
marker
what
there.
gotten us here, you know.
Considering last night we were thinking about, we were considering plan B, weren't we? And we decided to carry on. I'm glad we did.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What's plan B?
It was to start again this morning at 7.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because like the thing is, I was saying as well, like that, I was like, the thing is, what are the chances that we're going to go into Saturday race and have like another really clean start like what we had this year? You know?
This race has been fairly clean.
It's literally one step back. That's it. Like there have been a few GT3s that have been risky.
Yeah.
But that's about it. You know?
Exactly.
One of the cleanest multiple fields I've ever been. There's always time for them to prove that wrong, but yeah.
So far, I entirely agree with you.
Yeah.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
On your left, clear left.
Whoa!
Right side, clear right.
Holy crap!
Car right, clear right.
I knew he was going to do that.
Hashtag
What?
send it.
Well avoided.
Still
I would
alive,
say
still
there-
alive.
Hashtag
Exactly.
crystal balls, more like.
What happened when you invite an Italian car to a German event?
23 was really needing to get past P30 there.
Definitely.
Faster car behind.
Oh man.
What's that gap to P3 at the moment? Am I...
Oh,
Yeah.
easy, mate. 141.
Are we okay? We're not
Yeah, fine.
He's running the same laps.
Yeah, the exact same laps.
That's fine. As long as I'm not losing it, it's fine.
Left side.
Still there,
Yeah, I got
clear
him.
left.
They'll pit the lap before you as well, Matt.
They'll put 2 laps before that.
Yeah, 2. But no, 1. It's the other.
P1 is
P1 is 2 laps.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, I thought you were talking about P1. My bad.
No, P3 is a minute 42 back.
So just so I'm in the loop, Matt's doing 2.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm doing double stem.
No, just making sure, you know.
It's the cheering section. And the what if, just the eventuality section. I hate this corner. Should just pave it over and make it straight.
Is that compression you're talking about?
Oh, the after, yeah.
Yeah, like the
You
other
come
one.
out of it, yeah.
Yeah. I actually really like it now. I used to hate it, and that was one of my favourite corners on this track.
Things you do during a 24-hour race. Figure out how many times the same artwork repeats itself across the track in the iRacing version of the Nurburgring.
Now that you said that, I've seen the same thing 3 times.
Exactly. Drinking game. Every time you see Lorena, you have to drink.
I didn't even realise that. Are you doing it again? Oh my god. I've never looked at the track art.
Give it a kick.
It looks a bit kicked out of the back.
Are you still getting a thing saying packet loss? Or is that gone now?
No, it's gone.
Okay.
I've no idea where the braking markers is called, by the way.
It's somewhere. That's my thing.
Slow down enough.
Yeah, that's the one.
The leader, Reagan, is pitting. Reagan, ahead, is pitting.
In the leader
it's a
goes.
scheduled pit stop.
Yes, they're 2 laps ahead.
Yeah,
they've been really smart here. The leaders, they put in Reed, who's probably their safest quick driver, just to finish it out.
That EJ Reed?
No, they put in Reed.
Oh, which one? Reed Rogan. Oh, he's been in for last stint anyway.
Yeah. He's been in this stint and he's staying in.
Yeah, and he's staying in, yeah.
Yeah, he's by far their safest. And
oh yeah, definitely.
He's not their quickest, but he is like probably top 2 in their team.
He's only just slower than the other one though. Scott McNichols.
He looks
Stuart,
very similar to
Stuart
sort of me and Ryan, like watching his laps. He drives very similarly. Similar lines. He doesn't take too many risks on the lap.
Just if you want to know, I was, since I said that, I started counting. I saw the same stamp 31 times on the track.
Yeah, that's some going, isn't it? And there he is.
Give him a brake check and give him 4x. no, don't. We don't, because it gives a drive-through and all, wouldn't it?
We'll probably both get a drive-through if we did that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
And
They're a bit quick for me, mate.
Watch out for these cold tyres, though.
Yeah, I'm keeping my distance.
I was just thinking, if I was in the car right there, he would have been fighting for every inch. Absolutely no chance would I let him go. Fair play. Oh, I'm well aware.
no, yeah.
But we're not in a fight behind either, so I probably would have just given him a race for the fun
The
of it.
question is, can you stay in his draft for anything?
Not if I keep making mistakes like that.
That was a bit close, wasn't it? Nicely saved.
Oh,
There's an
we
incident.
lost it.
That's back. We think it might be Reagan.
Oh, there you go.
Slow
Now
down.
you
They
get
have
a
a
free.
drive-through. They have a drive-through.
Did they get a black flag?
Yep.
Drive-through.
Let's go.
Right, we're in
Nice
for it now.
avoidance, Matt. Yeah.
I saw him lose his. Literally, he lost his line on like the corner or two before it, and I was keeping an eye on him and I saw him spin.
This is going to be really tight.
Yep.
Oh, remember
Nice
they have
and
to
tidy,
stop
Matt.
again too,
Doing
right?
great.
Yeah, like this will be proper tight for the win.
I'm happy, Sam. Yeah, you are the quickest. Are you quicker than me, mate? If it's a team, I think we should go for the win. I'm happy to stop and let Sam in. Let's get the team win. All right. I'm not selfish. Let's get the team win. All right. Well, you guys all deserve it.
Yeah, that's your decision, Matt.
The only thing I would
How many seconds?
11 seconds.
I don't know. Matt, it's like I said
think looking
before,
at
it's your
average
decision.
painting-
You've got the car. If you want to give it up, it's up to you.
I know, but how much we're going to lose if we change drivers?
We won't, because the driver change is done before fuel.
Right.
Yes.
It's up to
On
you.
a full
Matt.
fuel stint, you won't lose anything.
Full fuel, you won't lose anything, and we're going full fuel. So we won't.
Yeah, true.
It's entirely up to you.
True.
Bear in mind, Sam, you have 4x or 3x.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll take it easy. I'll just slowly bring the pace up and try and keep in. Are you sure you're happy with that, Matt?
Yeah, let's go for the win. We all deserve it. Let's go for the win.
Okay.
Are we, as a team, we're happy with that?
Yeah, Matt, it's your decision. If you're happy, that's fine.
I know. As a team, I think we all deserve the win. We've all put the effort in.
Well, we got a shot because we're going to have 40 seconds on.
Let's go for it.
So,
Yeah.
Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it.
I'm ready. So.
Yep. Well, we're still going to do it on the regular stop, right?
Yeah, of course.
Because it would be too early. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you've got one more this time by.
I need to get the concentration back after chatting.
Yeah. No worries.
I'm old. My concentration goes really quickly.
I'm not afraid to say I'm feeling
9
the
seconds
nerves a
behind.
little
10 seconds behind. Okay, cool.
Yep.
It's 10.2, and you're holding that right now.
bit.
Right. Let me just focus then. Wide there.
Yeah, focus more on not getting an X than that gap.
I know. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, because the more X's I have to play with on my stint, the better.
Roger.
At this moment in time, Matt, you've got 33 seconds to the next GT3. You've nothing between you and that, apart from P2.
Roger that. Messed that corner up a little bit.
No worries.
You're not losing time. You're alright.
There's an incident in Shadow Striker. It looks like Reagan.
He's
another incident. He dropped it.
He's just stopped in
You're now in the lead.
Hardware failure, maybe?
Yeah, he's like literally stopped dead in the track.
All right, Matt, no pressure. 30 seconds
Nothing
now.
now. He's going now.
Incident in Shadow Striker. We think it might be Reagan.
I'll focus on.
I wonder if he had a hardware failure because he literally just stopped.
45.
55, 56 seconds.
Do we need some if we've got that time? Got a minute?
Minute.
Yeah, am I still getting in?
To be honest with you, he's over a minute. He's not even moving now.
Oh, yeah. I think he must have had a hardware problem.
Yeah, he's not moving. He's got a drive-through and he's got a splash and dash.
I'm happy for that.
So he just
Yeah, let's
he
crack
just
on
died.
then. Let's crack on.
Yeah.
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 Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. What's the gap to P3?
It's Plenty of time, mate.
Roger that.
P3 is P2 now.
Oh, gotcha.
I think he's in the pits, so he must have.
Yeah, yeah.
He must have towed because he's.
He did.
He does.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the pits now.
Yeah.
So for P2 to catch, he needs to be 10 seconds a lap quicker.
And he ran a 9:12 last time.
Yeah. So you were 8 seconds quicker than him.
Okay.
That's
Let's push on them, boys. Let's push on.
Yep.
Yeah, just keep going.
Just as you are, Matt.
Roger.
Oh, his VR died.
Oh, his VR died. Shit.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks, man.
That was going to be a proper close race for the finish.
Yeah.
I'm glad we don't have to do it, but
I was like really nervously looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Like, I'll tell you what, my heart was going a little bit. I was nervous to get in the car.
I mean, it sucks a little bit, but I feel like they used all of their luck.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, that is just unfortunate. Like, that's...
Last lap time.
Yeah, more X's
Really
than
cool.
Prince Andrew.
At the end of the day, like, they deserved at least a P2 there.
Yeah.
yeah.
They might still get.
They won't. They'll get P3.
That toe is going to hurt them. Yeah.
Yeah, P3.
Yeah.
MFR is 5 minutes 30 back.
Yeah, no,
They can always pull a Red Bull and have the P team pull over.
Yeah.
all the big team
This is not Monaco. I don't think you can do that.
Depends how erratically you drive on Nordschleife.
True. It actually doesn't take much defending here, just to hold somebody up for hours.
Yeah.
You can hold
the same
someone up
car
pretty,
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. You can hold like another GT4 up right up until the GP track, really, or until a straight.
Mark Innes has just put in chat, looking good lads. By my very approximate calculations, car behind needs to do a splash and dash. If you can go to the end after your next stint, you're golden. Looking like one final 7-lap stint for you should be good.
Roger.
I think that was posted. Yeah, that was posted before.
We're good now. Yeah.
Yeah, that was posted before Mad Fox Racing Team A had the VR failure.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm hugely relieved, but I'm also a little bit sad because I was really looking forward to that.
You're ready to say the word.
Yeah, I was just like, because I was thinking, because it was going to be bloody close.
Yeah.
I think it would have actually been a scrap for the finish, and it would have just come
Which is
down to
incredible if you
whoever
think
drove
about it. After 24 hours, it gets that
100%.
close.
Yeah, it would have literally been just the faster driver on that last stint, I think.
Well,
Because
we've
the
missed
guys
out.
really crushed the Flash and Dash. They were
We've
a
missed
minute-
out on a decent finish before when we were at Daytona this year when we were 5th and we got taken out with an hour and 3 minutes to go.
Yeah, but this is the thing. If you think about it, right? They were a minute and 20 ahead after we pit. That would have been the gap, and then they had the drive-through, so that would have brought them 40 seconds ahead of us. And then they had the splash and dash that I was guessing was going to be about 44 seconds. So they would have come out 4 seconds behind me.
Yeah.
So the last 5 or 6 laps, it would have been a 4-second scrap.
incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Bardo.
But in fairness, if all of that and we had lost it by, 2-second gap or whatever, I would have been very disappointed.
To circle back to the new P2, Matt, you are pulling away by 7 seconds a lap.
I overcut that.
Mate,
He
you can
didn't
back
pull
off the
very-
pace. You can back off the pace. You really don't need to push at all.
I'm not pushing. I've not pushed a single lap, mate.
Yeah.
I'm not
That's-
driving
that's
easy,
not
don't
pushing.
worry.
I just mean like.
I'm literally lifting off in everywhere I lift off. I can drive quicker than this, believe me. I'm
No,
just
no, no,
I'm
no.
driving easy.
What I'm trying to say is, if you think you're going to get an X, honestly, you're better off just stopping on track than even like getting the X, right?
I do find though sometimes if I try to drive too slow, it actually causes me to get X.
No, I'm literally just, I'm
you
just
just have to
driving
drive
steady.
you just have to flow with it. You're doing fine,
All I'm
man.
doing, that's
No
all I'm
worries
doing.
at all.
Just trying to just keep it, nice and easy.
I get it.
Absolutely spot on, mate.
That's all I'm doing.
Absolutely spot
Oh,
on.
you're doing good.
Yeah.
You're gapping them by 7 seconds a lap, so.
Yeah.
8 laps to go.
We're nearly three pit stops in front of them, Matt.
So for P2 to catch us, they need to be 30 seconds a lap quicker. 32.5-ish laps, seconds a lap quicker.
And they may have to splash and dash as well, because they're on one lap and it's 7.6 left.
Oh,
Yeah, but if they get in their Porsche Cup, you can make 9 laps in a stint, so. That's what they need to do, is hit the garage and come back out in a new car.
Even then, they still probably wouldn't get the 30 seconds a lap that they'd need.
No.
Your pit stop's set, Matt. It's all looking good for that.
Am I in this lap?
No. Oh, hang on.
Yes,
Yes, you are. Pit this lap.
Yeah. God, Steve.
Hey! Hey!
Let's
He's halfway around.
Not the crew chief.
let's not lose it on fuel.
He's halfway around track. I could have spotted it.
Oh my God! Could you imagine we lost it because we?
Shut up,
ran out of
Sam!
fuel?
Shut up, Sam!
Could you imagine? Oh, Steve, I'd never talk to you again. Is this the Camel Nurburgring 24 debut?
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
I've only ever done it with Wizards.
Well, we've got an hour to go, so let's not celebrate just yet.
Oh no.
Because I'm sure that they were celebrating when they were a minute ahead. And now look at them.
Exactly.
Have they crashed out or something? Oh, you mean the ones previously? Got you.
Yeah.
I thought you meant Wizards.
I think
We're
they're
talking
back
about
in
Wizards and all that. Next thing, it's. Oh, I bet they were celebrating. Right.
Yeah, they're back on track now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know who's in. Stuart's back in.
They're back on track, but they still have to serve the drive-through.
Yeah.
And they probably need a splash and dash.
They shouldn't do with the Poe.
Would they have gotten refueled?
No. Well, they would have been refueled, but
towed.
it's 1 lap too early, I think, because there's
7.5.
7 minutes left.
True enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
So
Yeah.
Because he didn't complete the lap, did they?
Well, they're...
Exactly.
Yeah, because they're still on the same lap, yeah.
Yeah. So when they towed, that would be their lap done, but they still needed an extra lap because they were 2 laps in front of us, pitting.
Yeah, technically they've gained a lap, but they've not gained the 2 that they needed, yeah.
No, they've not gained the fuel, they've just gained the lap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just need a smaller splash and dash than they were gonna need.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's massively unlucky though.
It's like 3 minutes behind us, and he's still got to do a drive-through.
Yeah.
Probably going to drive it like he stole it now.
Meatball number 12 coming up.
Wait a minute. That was.
I'm boxing this lap, guys. Yeah.
Yes, box.
Roger.
Roger. 20.
Pit limiter.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Reich. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
I was very cautious there on purpose, guys.
No worries.
You gonna make it without a splash? We got an hour and 5 to go.
6.5 laps left. We get 7 laps.
We have a 3-minute gap, so.
Yeah, we got lots of time. It's not a
Yeah.
big deal.
You know what genuinely makes that sad, even worse for them, is that was their in lap, and his VR died.
Yeah.
His VR died, what, 3 minutes from home?
Yep, 3 or 4, yeah.
That is so unlucky. I can't help but feel genuinely sorry for him.
Yeah, 'cause we passed them as they came out the pits.
Yeah.
It's nearly as bad as your driver getting in the car and then his CPU completely blowing up on him. And,
Oh no!
I wonder who that could have been.
That's the worst I could think of. It's just a random example.
You could never, nobody's ever had that happen. No.
I'd say.
Yeah.
Right, Matt, I believe in you.
Matt, that was a great first stint, man.
Yeah,
keep it going.
Brilliant.
You've got
Nice and easy. Steady away, boys. Steady away.
Yep.
7 laps, 4 X's.
Pit exit looks clear.
3, technically.
True.
Please
If you
don't
get a
use the
drive-through
4th.
you get a drive-through on the last lap, it will just give you a 40-second post-race.
So, can you give me a download on gaps? And so, obviously, I don't want to get X's. Where are we?
You've got 54 to the car behind, and they will need to pit again, so they are not a worry.
4.5 seconds.
Okay, so I can literally just potter along, not
Yep.
get any X's, and we're pretty much safe home, yeah?
So,
Yeah.
Yes.
So P2 will
Right,
be
please.
2 minutes 30 something after
Just-
that pit.
Just enjoy it, Matt.
Roger that.
This is the
Definitely
parade lap.
enjoy it.
Drive your drive.
Roger that.
Right,
Happy days.
In fairness, I'm not saying go for it, but it doesn't even really matter if we get a drive-through now.
Okay, Steve. There's a faster class car approaching.
Like, it shouldn't make a difference to our pace because they've still got to do a splash and dash, and our drive-through will be quicker than a splash and dash. So we won't even lose time if you got a drive-through.
No. But we lose margin for other crazy shit happening.
Yeah, of course. That's why I said I'm not saying
Yeah.
go for it, but if it does happen, it's really not the end of the world.
Exactly, yeah.
The only thing that's really affecting is your safety right now.
On your left. Clear left.
All I'm saying is, in terms of merit of driving, we should theoretically be 10 minutes ahead right now.
Yep.
I mean, like, because everybody else has had incidents. I mean, obviously, other than the VR thing, everybody has had incidents based on actual crashes or skill issues, basically. And, you know, it's genuinely so impressive that we would have been 10 minutes ahead if it wasn't for a software issue.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, everybody's driven so well.
Yeah.
It's not all about pace at the end of the day. It's about consistency and, again, not getting those instant points.
Yeah, apologies for mine.
Yeah, you're right, James.
Survival?
It is survival.
And fun. Yeah.
It's always been the case, like, almost every endurance race I've ever done, the fastest guys are not the guys who win.
No. Never. Not never, but rarely.
Most of the time, and unless you're talking real professional, because When you're talking about R splits, the fastest guys are so on the edge that anything will kill them. Whereas the guy who's happy to sit 3 seconds a lap slower and just be safe is much less likely to have that shit happen to him.
I like that you picked 3 seconds too, because that's about how far off you and I are from like the peaky 51.5.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, that is about the margin, isn't it? You know.
Exactly. Yeah.
And on a shorter track, then that would be, you know, half a second or so.
Exactly. A couple
It
times.
doesn't need to be a lot of time, you know. It's literally the matter of like a few thousandths per corner. Or hundreds. Whichever one is. Yeah, hundreds.
Yeah. How many corners are on this thing? Like 120, right?
186 official corners in iRacing, but in terms of like actual like bends, I think it's like 290 or something.
So 186, it's 1.5 hundredths per corner down to be 3 seconds slower.
Yeah. And that's not a lot, but it's
nothing, but it adds up.
Yeah. I mean, not only does it add up, but it also is just so much safer.
Yeah.
Because that is the difference of drifting it into a corner and just smoothly driving into the corner, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, there's no one here who doesn't deserve it, honestly.
There's an incident in Nurburgring.
Except for maybe Steve after the "no, you're not hitting this lap" nonsense.
What happened there?
On a serious note, can somebody pull up their iRacing calculator for fuel, please? Because
yeah. I'll
mine says in blue numbers 15.0 litres. Is that what we need, or is that what is over?
So, iRacing automatically will add an extra lap of fuel.
Right.
Like if you look at the margin laps, it will say 1.
Yes, I get that.
If you go into crew chief and set that to 0, it should say nothing.
Right. So at the moment it's saying if margin of 1 lap is 15 litres.
Yeah, give or take. I mean, I think it's about 12 in this, but iRacing's a bit weird. It always overfuels.
Right. Okay. I just don't want to run out of fuel. That's all.
I can do it on a calculator if you want, just to be extra safe.
Just to quickly check.
Yeah. So what I'll do it from the 6 lap mark. So we've got 6 laps left, and that will be
Clear left.
That's 6 laps. So mathematically, there are 6.4 laps remaining as of now.
Yeah.
We will cross the line, so that will become 5.4, which will round up in the end. So when we cross the line, there'll be exactly 6 laps remaining.
Right. Okay. So we should have enough, yeah.
We should do enough.
Superb.
What we can do too is just watch it, right? Every time we're coming up to the line over the next few laps, let's see what it's trending to.
Literally, worst case, I mean, the car behind has to do a splash and dash anyway, so worst case, if we do, like, we can take a splash and dash on the white flag, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, I'm hoping we get the white flag as we come up the Dottinger. That gives us the option as to see what we've got.
This might be a crazy idea, but we have the margin to do it. We could literally just drive into the pits on the white flag. Either way.
What, on splash and dash?
Well, no, either way, and if we don't need the fuel, we just do a drive-through.
Oh, just like, so that we're positioned there if we need to grab the fuel?
Yeah. So, like, on when we think it's going to be white flag and we have 1 lap of fuel remaining, we just go into the pits no matter what, and if white flag shows, we just do a drive-through and do the final lap, and if white flag doesn't show, then we pit for the 1 lap of fuel.
Yeah, got you.
I think that's probably the smartest way to do that, right? It's the safest.
Yeah, see what Apex Hunters do.
Yeah, and we'll just watch it every time we come down to the line over the next few laps, see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even think they can save another lap.
No.
You can't. It's not possible to save a lap. I'm just.
Yeah.
You know when you get to this point and you start double guessing yourself.
Yeah. Right now, the fuel margin on iRacing says we need 6 liters, but it might fall out of that. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The thing is, what I'm trying to say here is that, like, no matter what, they're going to need to do a splash and dash. They're not quicker than us at the moment. So if we do a drive-through, we will still gain time on them when they're doing the splash and dash. And if we do a splash and dash, then we lose net nothing, right? So we don't lose anything for going into the pits no matter what.
No, but I am going to uncheck tires.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Uncheck everything except for fuel.
Yeah, that's what I'm just doing right now.
Yeah.
So with a 2.2 margin lap, it says right now add 6 liters.
Yeah.
Right.
Which isn't... no, that can't be right.
So we're showing 6.4 laps remaining.
Look, that literally can't be right. Because...
Just
fuel...
clicked over to 6.3.
Yeah, and it's saying to add 3 liters, which again cannot be right because
right. But I think by the time we get there, it's going to be nothing.
Yeah, I think
you don't end a stint on like you couldn't do half a lap.
Yeah,
right.
It's saying 5.4 for laps, so that would take it to 6, and we've got 6.3 laps remaining.
Yeah. Yeah, look, you're
so if I give it 1 lap of margin, it says 13.
Yeah.
And it's 12.1 laps.
Yeah.
12.1 per lap of fuel. The fuel calculator is always buggy. It's a little bit weird.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I'm going to miss with my race labs that I don't have anymore. That is the fuel calculator. I really liked it.
Yeah.
There's a fuel calculator in iOverlay if you get the paid version.
There is,
I'm going to have to, because I love a fuel calculator, but I'm going to have to get used to a new and different fuel calculator.
Have to say it again. The fuel calculator is free in iOverlay.
Is it?
Yep.
I didn't see that one. I'll have to go set that up. Start learning to get used to it.
Yeah.
The other thing I find is particularly if I'm in and out of races, like it doesn't work properly.
When you're doing, it doesn't work in endurance races. Race labs.
Yeah.
Unless you're in the car.
Yeah.
It only works when you're actually in the car. It used to work when you were out the car, and then it just like shit itself one day and never got fixed. So I think it was when like there was a big iRacing update, and they must have changed the way that fuel was read in the scripts or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm showing as 5.6 laps remaining of the race, which
we
would
get 6.1 laps.
Yeah, we will get white flag on the 6th lap, which will be our last lap of fuel. That's 100%. We will make it.
And if not, we have the time for the splash.
This is what I'm saying. I think no matter what, we don't lose anything if we go into the pits on the last lap. So like we might as well, just in case.
Somebody just moving the settee?
What do you mean?
Or playing the bongos.
Or typing on a keyboard.
It's now 26.
I prefer playing the bongos.
I was actually messaging my very supportive friend who's watching the stream, so you can all fuck off.
You can. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, you're actually gaining on the car behind, or at least you have in the last half a lap or so.
Slow and steady.
Yeah. Whatever pace you're at now, just keep doing it. It's working.
Yeah, I'm literally, as I said, I can go quicker than this, but I'm choosing not to. I'm literally just trying to just keep it on the track as best I can.
Yeah. That's all that's important.
And that's it.
D&D put hearts everywhere.
By the way, apologies for my watch that goes off every hour. I'm sure that you probably hear that every hour.
Is that the one that's going, woo?
That's what I was about to ask.
Is that what it is?
No, it just goes beep beep.
It doesn't go, woo, every hour? Because that would be amazing. Imagine that. Every hour, woo!
Ooh, it's an hour. Ooh.
It's 11 o'clock. Woo!
It's funny because it used to, because basically it has two modes. It either beeps on the hour or I can set an alarm, and I can't seem to turn it off. And so what I used to do is I used to just set the alarm to like 3 a.m. because it was quiet enough that I'd just sleep through it anyway. And whenever I was on like a night out or whatever, then my watch would just go off. Like completely, just start going beep 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 in the middle of a night out. I got very used to it. There's a GT3 10 seconds behind. He
they're still in pits.
P1.
Oh, they don't know.
They are P3. They are P3.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Their VR died literally on the in-lap, on their box lap. Yeah.
You didn't hear that?
We were panicking. I was about to hop in the car because like it was literally going to be like I figured it out kind of provisionally, but it was going to be a lap into the stint that Matt's on now. I would have been driving, and they would have come out 4 seconds behind, and it would have been literally a race to the finish.
Oh no, I was here for that. I was meaning how were they back up to P3 after the 5 minutes up?
Oh,
they came back out in P3.
Well, there's a 6-minute gap from P4 to P2, so they just fell in that gap.
Yeah.
I just assumed you weren't here because I was like, have you not seen that? Oh yeah. Of course you were.
Does seem like it wasn't a 5-minute tow. It might have been less, but.
Thing is, you and Steve sound identical. You're just like the 16-year-old version, you know?
I appear to have amnesia.
Steve sounds like the Northern Father Christmas. Like how I would imagine Northern Father Christmas to sound.
I wonder if when Reed disconnected it, give me instant tow. Because usually, if you have a hardware failure, it doesn't give you like a full length tow.
Yeah, it seemed quick.
On your right. Clear right.
I think that was probably guided by his teammates because he stopped on the racing line and they probably said, "Drive forward, mate." Okay, stop.
Yeah. But then he disconnected, and like, if you get I think like with the Actibus thing.
Willing to trade fully functional VR headset for GT4 win.
Oh, that's a team. You're gonna do all teams. You gotta do all teams.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
What?
That's something.
What?
That's a big deal right there.
Oh, it's
to go in.
all teams. Right, let's just retype that.
That lap was at 9:06.1 seconds. Sector 2 is 3.8 seconds off the pace.
Just copying exactly what we're in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's CV to team, not all teams.
I'm gonna private message him quickly.
Be used for a VR quiz.
Oh dear.
Steve, I don't know if you saw your message only went to us.
Did it? Ah, well, not to worry.
Yeah, you have to click all teams.
Yeah. Isn't it?
Oh, you probably can't see my messages to him, can you?
Not if you're privating them, no.
No. I was just saying about how we were saying how we figured it out to be, you know, 4-second dash to the finish.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Two, direct. Turn 5 seconds.
All right, Rich, what do you got?
There's a faster class car behind.
Oh, that's what that means. Okay. I read after Chain Ace, and I was like, what the
We
fuck?
have 42 minutes. I said it'd be about 7. Start.
On your right, clear right.
Looking forward to the battle so much. Yeah.
Good communication.
Right side, clear right.
Why did brake so early? What the hell?
At least he warned you he was going to brake erratically.
No. It was the McLaren in front. And he told us to go past the chicane. It was the Porsche who just kind of. I let him through. I went to the left.
No,
and
no.
you should dab the brake, let him through, and he just slammed his brakes on. It's weird.
Yeah, he warned you though. He showed up at the N24 in a Manti car.
Didn't he do it twice before? I'm sure he's done it. He was nipped in front of somebody else twice before and done that.
Just slammed his brakes on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I can't remember if it was either you or Ryan.
What?
Was it both of you? Yeah.
Sorry for the typing. I know you can hear it.
I'm so tempted to tell him I can't believe they held onto the car as long as they did.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, we're just chatting, saying like,
yeah.
But both of us were saying like, oh, we're so looking forward to that battle.
Mhm.
And I was just saying, I mean, you still hopefully get a P3, so it's not all bad.
Yeah.
Looks like they'll rescue
It's
a podium.
still 40 minutes to not get killed by a stray GT3.
That's it. Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
There's still
True.
plenty of time.
True.
Yeah. So this is now basically a the GT3 Open VRS race, whatever, the official.
Yeah.
That's 40 minutes, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So we're just in one of them now. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we're in the daytime version. True.
We're on the
Did you
GT4
say don't
Meander.
get killed? Yeah, but you say that this is safer, James, but you got to remember in that race, it's only 40 minutes, so people do some crazy things because the race is short. Like, even though people still race like this is a 40-minute race, they're at least a little bit more respectful.
Yeah. 23 hours of prep into the 40-minute race.
Yeah. No.
All right.
That's right.
No issues.
Okay.
No issues.
How's the car feel?
It's alright.
Looks like you barely touched it.
I'm okay.
Yeah, the only problem is if you have to wheel
Temperature's
turn.
rising. It's now 30 Celsius.
Yeah, but I mean, let's just
As long as you hit it
like,
flush.
Let's just
Flush.
finish up
Okay,
before
I'm
that.
okay.
Yep.
That's cool.
Looks all right.
I just got the line on that the complex wrong.
Mm-hmm. No, and the problem with that's the one that I went off on, and that's the one that Ryan or someone went off on.
I think Rich did that one in
I
his
went
first
off.
stint.
Yeah, first stint.
Yeah. And it's because it's cambered on the inside and not on the outside, and so you turn in too late and you just don't turn.
Yeah.
But that's fine. But you've got 2 X's to play with, really.
Yeah.
5 laps.
Oh, the next certain. Oh.
Wait, 5 laps?
We are at
4
laps.
That'd be 5.
4.5 would be 5.
We're going to need 1 extra lap of fuel.
I think we will need a lap of fuel, yeah.
We will. We'll do that at the end, though.
Yep, definitely.
Literally, don't worry about it now, Matt. Just run until you run out at the moment.
Yeah.
When I think it was a good idea to go into the pits either way on the last lap.
Yeah.
Because it's like, worst case, we do a drive-through and don't lose any time.
Mm-hmm.
But I think,
That
I
lap
think
time was
that extra lap.
9.6.9 seconds.
The GT3s are running fast at the moment, so I think they've literally bumped us a lap extra.
Yeah.
Because I'm showing 155 laps.
We've got 4 laps left in the tank.
Yeah, and we've got 5 laps remaining of the race.
4 laps remaining.
5 laps.
3.4.
5 laps.
No, we've got 3.4. It's just on lap 151. We've got 3.4 left.
But we've just started 151, so we've got the rest of 151 and then 3.4 after that.
Yeah.
And 0.4 is a lap, because that'll be white flag. So we've got 4 after the end of this one that we've just started, so it's 5 laps. Does that make sense?
No, because when we do this lap, it'll go to 2.4. And then when we do that lap, it'll go to 1.4 when we cross the line. So we'd have 2 laps, so we got 4 laps left.
I promise you we're going to need an extra lap of fuel, mate.
Well, we'll see. Doesn't matter either
right.
way.
Yeah.
It's not worth arguing about because it's irrelevant. Because we know Apex is going to have to fuel anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So 3 laps when we start 1.2. 2 laps when we start 1.3. 1 lap when we start 1.4. 0 laps when we start 1.55. Yeah.
There's 35 minutes left. Just
Yeah,
zero.
if you work it 1 by 1, Steve, it works out as we're going to need 1 extra lap.
Well, 35 minutes is 4 laps.
Yeah, but like, put it this way, right? So when we finish this lap, we'll have 3.2 remaining, right? Or 3.4 or whatever, right?
Well, no, when we finish this lap, we'll have 2.4 because it'll count down 1 lap.
It depends on when iRacing decides to throw the white flag because they don't throw it at 0.
No, they always do the point, even if it's point like 0-1, they'll throw it on the point that you'll do an extra. It always rounds up. No, Steve, what I'm saying here is we'll have 3 laps of fuel remaining at the end of this one, right? You agree with that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we'll have 2.4 laps remaining to do. We're on 3 laps.
No,
and we've
so
got
we'll
3
have,
laps to do.
No, just let me, just let me. We'll have 3 laps remaining on lap 152, the start of lap 152. We'll have 2 laps remaining on the start of 153. We'll have 1 lap remaining on the start of 154, and then we'll have 0 laps remaining on the start of 155. Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I was doing that in my head.
I have got a GCSE in maths, you know, or GCE in maths. I got an O level.
He went all that way to
No,
tell
no,
the
no,
difference.
no, I've agreed for no reason. No, that is correct. Because we'll have 0 laps remaining on the start of 155.
Which is the 0.4 lap. But
the
it doesn't
0.4
matter.
lap.
We'll just watch it every time, and we'll take the splash if we need to.
Yeah, I like...
Because really, this is going to swing on a couple different things, right? So...
Yeah,
don't argue with the team captain, you'll get banned.
You can ban me all you want.
I don't throw my weight about as a team captain.
But you know what? He's had me in 2 endurance events, and we won the first one, and not going to say anything about this one just yet, but...
And there's majors in a fortnight.
Yeah, we'll win that one too, mate.
Got your wellies on those, Sam.
Oh yeah, I love a bit of wet running, my friend. Which one are we doing? Are we doing the Friday or the Saturday? Do we know?
It is Saturday. Majors is it's one event.
But
it's not like iRacing where you have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It starts on Saturday at the time that it's designated. It's Saturday and it moves to Sunday. There's
a lot more weekend sets.
Yeah, so it's one event.
Yeah. But is
have all of that beforehand. Like that.
Is it 2 laps? Is it 2 sessions, like 2 iRacing sessions, or is it just 1?
It's just 1. It's split.
Multiple
what happens
splits,
is it's
but it's
split
one-
into sections.
one time.
It's split into splits. So you have.
What confused me is that James posted session 1 and session 2 with the weather reports. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what they wanted to do, because there's been a lot of complaints about the weather and the amount of rain, they put 2 sessions up to practice in the rain, and then people could feed back, because the likes of Basic Ollie and people like that were all saying this is ridiculous, how can you race in this? It wouldn't even be allowed, it would be red flagged in real life. So they've readjusted it, and we had originally we had pre-qualifying from the, I think it's the 4th and the 7th. No, 14th. Something like the 14th. It's published anyway. We have to do. You have to do the pre-quali. There's 2
Oh
rounds.
yeah, and I've seen that that's going to be dry, isn't it? The pre-quali.
It is now. It's going to be dry, and the reason it's going to be dry is to.
Let's lift and let him go.
Yeah, you have to do the pre-quali.
The next one by, back.
Am I right in saying everyone does a lap in pre-quali and then it's the average lap or something?
Yeah, you have to do. I think you have to complete 3 laps or something like that, or 4 laps, whatever it is.
On your left.
And then the average of your laps, they take that, and then it's an average of everybody's lap, and that's what sets the grid.
Yeah.
It isn't like iRacing where your iRating sets where you are on the grid. So like this, it set what split we're going to be in that by the average of our iRatings.
Yeah. No, I'm with you.
Majors is different.
It's based on pace.
It's based on your pace. And then people are saying that you might have somebody that's absolutely abysmal in the rain, but he's super quick in the dry. So
The only problem
they're
is,
in the
what's
bottom
to stop
split.
somebody from just sandbagging in the pre-quali?
No, because what happens is, if you sandbag and you're caught sandbagging, they disqualify you, the whole team.
Right.
First majors.
Mark brought us across the line.
And 4th.
Guys are going, guys. Guys are going.
Yeah, just chill out.
Just
mate.
take it nice and steady.
Times are going.
You got
We can't
you don't have to
loads
push.
of time.
I'm not pushing.
Loads of time, Matt.
Yeah. The track's really hot. That's probably what you're feeling.
Yeah, the tyres are feeling really, really slippy.
Yeah, just nice and steady, Matt. Just take it. Just
3 laps. 3 laps of fuel left.
yeah.
You've
An
got a
extra
lovely
10%
long
off.
straight here.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, you've got a lovely long straight, so you can cool down the tyres on this.
As I was saying, when we did when I was very close to go, Mark brought us back. Oh, we had a really nice fight the entire time again. So we were all triple. We got the email saying fine, and it turned out that
Oh, nice.
So we actually got Major's coins.
And after that, I never got the fucking coin.
Did you not?
I never got it, no.
Did you send off for it?
I don't remember. I think I did.
Right. You
But,
should
yeah,
you should
whatever.
contact Mike Oilet or whatever his name is.
It's not a big
Oilet.
deal.
Something I'd be really concerned about, this is maybe a weird concern, is that I would be slow, like, you know, my pre-quali wouldn't be like maybe representative or whatever, or like I practice after the pre-quali and like find a bit of time.
You've just done a 9.
All you got, Sam. All you got to do is you've got to do an honest lap
Clear right.
or honest laps. That's all they ask.
Yeah, of course.
It
but what I
doesn't.
mean
It
is,
doesn't
like,
matter how fast you are. You just got
No,
to
what I
do
mean
honest.
is I'd be
honest
scared of
laps.
I'd be scared of like fucking up the pre-qualifying and then just like being slower than the actual race pace or
It's now
whatever.
28 Celsius.
Well, there's.
Okay.
Yeah, you can pay for an extra.
But we've got 2 qualifying sessions anyway because of the rain. They gave us an extra qualifying session, so we've actually got 2 qualifying sessions to do in case you cock it up. And also, they're actually keeping the extra car, so we've got a fast repair this year as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Last 27 minutes, Matt. 2.4 laps.
Yeah, the track's feeling hot.
Yeah, it has dropped about half a degree.
27.2.
27.2.
That on this area, it's actually not too bad, but it's feeling hot towards the end of the lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in a bit of a shadow at the moment, so it's a little bit cooler. Clouds up above. I mean, it's midday. It's like Midday is always like this, where wherever there isn't cloud coverage, it's really bad.
Well, my gaps, am I still safe? If I just
Yeah,
go
yeah.
nice and easy.
135.
Yeah.
Plus, they haven't done their
Okay.
stop yet. You got so much time.
Alright. It's twice down the same corner. Messed up. I'm gonna go. Like here, God, it's so slippy. It feels slippy. Whew.
Just got to do that 4 more times, mate.
Oh, my back's killing me.
Oh, sorry, 3 more times. You got to
Suck
do
it
that.
up, son. Suck it up.
I know. I'm with it, mate. I'm with it.
So it's 3 seconds to the next GT3 behind, and then there's a big old gap. I love how crew chief every now and again just says, "You're leading," but he says it in such a way that it just sounds like he doesn't believe in you.
Past the car behind.
I always just feel like, well, fuck you.
You're leading?
Yeah, no, it just gives you like the, yeah, you are leading, by the way.
Let's go back to the start, right? Projected finish, 10th.
Yeah, we're up 9 positions. Yeah. We're doing super well.
That's what crew chief told me, wasn't it, last night? Projected.
But in fairness, Steve, your 1K rating, when I know for a fact that you're as quick as me on most tracks, where I'm 2K. So, he's basing that off your I rating, which is not representative.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't like Jim. Jim bullies me.
You put it on yourself, mate.
I always like when he has, when you have like your 30 seconds gap to the guy in front, 1 lap to go. He goes, if you push, you can make it. It's like, no.
I put on the
chance.
I tried out
think
the
they
ultra sweary pack. I don't know if you've heard of it.
I haven't seen the ultra sweary one. No.
Oh, it's like an external thing you can put on crew chief. And
what's this guy doing behind me?
Just let him go. That's it.
And then you've got 41 seconds, mate, to the next one. But yeah, the ultra sweary one, if I get an off track, he'll be like, "For fuck's sake, Sam, stop cocking it up, you prick." And I'm like, "Cheers, mate."
The streams can be unmonetized, guys. You can't say these kind of things. You get told off by James.
Sorry, Steve.
Not to worry you. I've just got a packet loss warning. Have we got to do a splash and dash?
We will.
Right, I'm pulling in on this lap.
Okay.
Do you want me to hop in?
Well, wait, I don't mind. If I'm getting packet loss now, I don't want it to.
I'm more than happy to.
I'm just.
It's however you.
I don't want it to die literally on the last lap.
That's fine, no problem, Matt.
Yeah, that's completely understandable.
It's just gone now, so.
Okay.
Stand by.
Yeah, it's your choice, mate. Completely whatever you're comfortable with.
Well, I don't want to. After 24 hours of racing, I don't want my computer to cost us, a great win.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, we don't lose anything, either way. If you want to stop and swap or not.
1.3, there's 2 laps left.
Because you will have to stop for fuel. 100%. Just try and let me know as soon as possible what you're doing, because just so that I can be
it's
prepared.
alright at the moment. I can't check my network whilst I'm driving, but it's not. It's only the orange one, not the red one. I just need to be careful around here because this is that's 2 times I've come off. That's through.
Focus. Have a think on the straight.
Yeah, no.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. That's 20 minutes to go.
Wait, what are we thinking?
I'm alright. I'm okay. It's alright at the moment.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going.
I'm okay.
Yep. Carry on.
Yeah.
Just remember, it is a 9
I mean,
minute
regards to the
time,
pit stop then, so are we stopping fuel or not stopping fuel?
We will have to stop.
You don't have
for
to
one.
stop this lap.
No, you don't have to stop this lap, but you will have to stop for 1 in 2 laps time. For 1 lap of fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep it in mind that it's obviously a 9 minute lap time, so if your internet does go for whatever reason, you don't have that, you have a long time before you're back at the pits.
There's 2.5 laps left showing at the moment. We've got 1.5 laps to go, 2 laps to go.
Okay.
.5 laps remaining. 2.4 laps remaining in the tank.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
The thing is, so it's not 1.5 laps remaining.
It's 2 laps remaining.
We haven't started, like, we've literally just started this lap, so we've got 3 laps remaining from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
I put that.
Bardo behind is pitting.
P2 just went into the pits.
Yeah.
First
Doing
flash.
that
First.
splash. Yeah.
And they took tires.
Interesting.
But if you forget to uncheck it,
Yeah.
car went up on the
exactly.
jacks anyway.
I think they know. Well, they're not. They know they're not in for the win, and they also know that P3 can't catch. So it's the safe choice, isn't it?
Doing great, Matt.
Yeah, I'm trying.
He's
Pressure's
just
on the
leaving
minute.
the pits now.
Well, it's got 3 X's left to use, and yeah.
You've been teasing me the last stint, Matt.
I am a tease, mate.
And
you fucking love it,
No,
don't you?
2 times,
You
mate. I've been
don't stop.
preparing.
You love it, don't you,
Temperature's
mate?
increasing.
I do,
It's
mate.
now
As
13
much as
Celsius.
fucking Rich loves his butter cakes, whatever they're called. Darts.
Nah, honestly, mate, for 2 laps now, you've had me like literally sitting in my rig, like ready.
Oh, nice.
Like just in case, you know. And then like before, it was because of the race for P1, and then.
As I will let you finish the race as you're so keen, mate.
No.
Let's. You're sat in the rig. You've been here longer than I have. Let's go.
Hey.
Drive a stop at the end, and you can do the last lap, mate.
Stay in the car, Matt.
Stay in the car.
Stay.
I don't look. It makes no sense to me if I finish it or if I don't.
Well, stop fucking saying it then!
Hey, the only reason I was ready is because you keep me with this goddamn. Oh, my internet's going. Oh, P2's gonna catch. Don't do this to me. You're making my heart flutter.
Oh, mate. I said, you calling me a tease? You said my heart flutter. Hey, what's it all about? We're definitely going to get demonetized in a bit if you carry on.
Right, car behind, Bob.
It's an orange one. Flashy lights on front and all.
Left side. Clear left.
You think you got them option flash?
15 seconds to the next GT3.
Yeah, I just let him through. I just literally just roll right off and just let him through. Like drive Miss Daisy at the moment. What's this? What's that theme tune? Step to it, son.
Now you're showing your age.
Fucking sticking the steps. Oh my god. Stop messing around, Matthew.
You dirty old man.
You dirty old man. Hey.
Can you guys maybe cool it on the chat? Because that's freaking annoying.
Oh shit.
Good recovery.
Bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy.
Fuck pissed.
I keep messing up this section if I'm honest.
There's a faster class car approaching. The car behind's a bit sketchy. Watch your mirrors here.
Yeah. Look behind you, sketchy.
If you drive this track backwards, oh, that's alright, mate. Don't worry about it. Yeah, if you drive this track backwards, when you hit the jump, you actually get like 6 times as much air as you do the other way. You will, like, the GT4 gets launched.
This is what gets me. He's P11, sorry, P9, P18 7 seconds behind him, P26 is a minute behind him, and he's still flashing his lights trying to barge past you.
No, but P8 is 16 seconds ahead of him for position.
Oh, that's fair enough. I didn't see that.
Yeah, the last GT3 was the car ahead.
Car left.
I'll take that back then.
Could have went.
Ooh, I thought that was an off track. Oh my goodness.
Just kept it within the limit.
Yeah, nicely done, mate.
A bit of a dive bomb for me, to be honest. There we go.
But in fairness, he's racing for position and there's 10 minutes left, so let him crack on, I say.
Okay, Steve, there's a faster car approaching.
Yep. And then a nice minute gap.
You got one more lap on this fuel tank. Oh, my estimated
Right
laps has
side.
gone down by one.
Clear right.
I think we'll get white flag this time by.
I agree.
We have 1.6 laps of fuel. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, because
1.5.
mine was saying 154.42 laps this whole time, and now it's saying 153.42 laps.
10 minutes to go. That's 10
So we
minutes
might
left.
finish it on this lap.
See. If this isn't white flag, we'll come in for a splash next time.
Yeah.
Roger.
I think I would have told you by now.
Yeah, it's not white.
So we're gonna come in for a splash this time.
Yeah, and my thing's gone up to 154. I told you, Steve.
To be fair, on the original strategy.
Yep.
I mean, if Ryan hadn't lost a lap?
Yep. Hey man,
no,
that lap is not logged anywhere. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, theoretically. No, in fairness, I did just sit in the pits for 9 minutes, as we all know. I didn't
That's what I thought.
Are you gonna go? Yeah.
To be honest, I was using every single camera that I had to try and find you.
But no, surely we would have been pitting for 2 laps
Saying
of
if
fuel.
you stick your nose, I
if
see you
Ryan
every
had done
time.
his lap.
That's 24 hours. Everyone's backing out.
No, that's a good point. Yeah, it would have been one lap the wrong way.
Yeah, because we would have burned an extra lap now.
Yeah, we'd be a lap up the road.
Yeah. Yes, it was a good thing that you parked it for 9 minutes.
Do what I can, guys. Anything for the team.
I wish you were streaming or like recording so I could see your point of view of that GT3 just driving through you.
So I knew he was coming, and I was just, doing my thing, and he kind of got like within that second and a half. I looked at the virtual mirror, and he was aimed right at the center of my rear bumper, as if I wasn't there.
Yeah, and just drove through you.
And just drove straight through me.
Yeah, he obviously didn't see you.
No, I didn't get any contact X or anything. It was just because he sent me off track. So hopefully it didn't impact him at all.
I doubt it, because I don't even think it registered that you existed.
Which is crazy, because then it gave me an off track.
Yeah, we don't question that bit. That's so weird. This guy has just gone off about like, can we stop writing in the chat because it's really fucking annoying. And now
there's like all of 2 people.
That's one way of stopping people writing stuff in chat, innit? Ask them to.
Yeah, it clearly didn't do it, did it?
Like me being at work and saying, turn your music down, please.
I know, right?
The only thing that works with that is you wave the electric key at them. Because they know for a fact if they don't turn it down, you're going to turn their electrics off. Somebody's been off there.
I love how northern you are, Steve.
Just a little bit of gravel. Oh, we're now in the lead. Look at that. Thanks, crew chief.
Apparently, right now.
Yeah, crew chief told me when we were coming up to the line, I didn't mention it, but he went, we're on for a podium.
If you push, you're on for a podium.
Oh man.
I was sitting there thinking we might get 5th.
Oh man, they're just keeping going in the chat. Wow.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Yeah, Pickle's getting a little, punchy after 24 hours.
I'm getting delirious at this point.
It's a nice way to describe it, Rich.
What's up? What's up?
Come on, Steve. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this.
Just hold your nerve. We might win this.
Well, mine said we can.
Crazy. Really?
Yeah, so did
I was
mine.
very positive. He said
Yeah.
we can win this.
Yeah.
Do I have Mr. Debbie Downer on my crew chief?
Debbie Downer.
It's alright. After my first lap,
Negative Nelly.
after my first lap yesterday, he just went, "You're last." Oh, thanks, Jim.
I didn't actually know.
Must try harder.
Yeah, D minus.
B minus. Must try harder.
You tosser.
At least he didn't say for fuck's sakes.
Mine's PG.
So, just because I don't trust iRacing, it's recommending 13 litres with a margin of 1, so I've just put it to 14 just to ensure that we get across.
Yeah, we just stick it in.
Yeah, because there's no reason in underfueling now.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
Put in 56.
Actually, I might just put in 15 for the.
You want tyres?
Yeah, I guess that's a question for Matt. Does Matt want tires?
You've got 2 minutes 30, so you've got all the time.
I'm on.
They're feeling okay.
Okay.
But
If you're happy to do another lap on a set of tyres that you're already on, then fine.
don't forget they'll
Probably
cool
only
down.
s-
They'll cool
They're
down.
only
won't they?
70% anyway.
Well,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
only that, they'll be up to temp still when you come out the pit,
Yeah,
so
exactly,
they'll actually be pretty perfect. You won't
Yeah.
have to deal with warming up the tyres.
That's fair enough.
I'm driving up Miss Daisy anyway, so I'm just let me
Don't worry.
focus on this. Cause
Okay.
yeah, tire's still fine.
Good.
Don't change tyres.
What is going on in the chat, by the way?
I don't even want to know.
Like, you're worried about me getting the stream demonetized.
Yeah, the chat doesn't show in the stream.
Oh, they're
Which is
calling
a
French
good
flag. GT3
Steve had it showing through parts of this.
GT3's just got French flag, which is obviously the white flag. That was actually quite a funny chat there. I like that.
I've not actually shown much of the chat. I showed a bit of the chat previously about the VR headset, but I've not shown anything the last 10, 15
About
minutes.
that? No, that's probably a good
Okay.
idea.
I won't
Okay.
read it out.
Also a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, now Matt, box this lap.
Roger,
Remember,
Roger.
Fuel is set. We won't give you tyres unless you want them.
No tyres. I'm fine.
Rog, everything's ready then. Should I just give him a
What's
shit
my,
kind of
gap
rear
in behind?
downforce for the last lap? You've got 2 minutes 30, so it'll be about. It's only a splash and dash. Actually.
No, it's like to next GT4. What's my gap with the pit stop?
35.
Oh, 2 minutes and 30. Yeah, you get tons of time.
I'll give you with the pit though. You'll lose, and they lost a minute. They did 2 laps of fuel, so
You could get out of the car and have a dance party and still get it in.
they'll be about 140 behind after our stop.
which is about where they started.
Yeah,
for
about
us.
that. Yeah.
White flag.
Yokohama S. It looks like right. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the
Yeah, just
limiter.
nice and safe into the pits.
Perfect.
Box in
Oh,
5,
white flag show.
4,
Yeah,
Oh, there we
yeah.
go.
2, 1. Box now.
Are you in the box, Matt?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't taking
now it's,
fuel.
now it's going. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, 1.8 laps. Like, I know it's overly safe, but to be honest, I prefer to be overly safe.
Exit's clear. Push. There's an incident
All right.
in. Helen hard.
Nice and
Think it
easy,
might
and
be
enjoy it,
Stewart.
Matt.
Bring it home,
Roger.
Matt.
Yeah, the gap's 150, so you really don't have to worry.
There's a faster car approaching.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, our pit was quite a bit faster than theirs.
Yeah, we were super conservative with it too.
Oh, they took tyres. That's why.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
Yeah, so
Thank you, Jack.
GT3 1 second behind.
I remember you only have 1x to play with for this lap.
When's the next one?
27 after that.
I would suggest not doing donuts as well at the end. I know a bit of a killjoy,
yeah.
but with 2x,
Yeah.
if it scores you a 2x for loss of control, it'll give us a
you have to
30.
wait.
It'll give us a big penalty.
You'd have
Agreed.
to wait until everyone's finished their laps.
Yeah,
So you'd have to wait 9 minutes before you
yeah,
can do donuts.
exactly.
No, I'll just exit the car straight away, Lars. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Right, let's go quiet for a bit. Let me focus on this last lap. I don't want to
Yep.
bin it.
No worries.
Vai dizer. Bora, molecada. Parabéns aí.
The next GT3 is 15 seconds.
Right. I'm just going to just keep out the way and try and let him through as best I can.
Yep.
Without overslowing.
I don't think he's necessarily racing anyone for position close by.
No, doesn't look like it.
There's an incident in Lions Carousel. It looks like Stewart.
Oh.
What?
E3
Yeah,
had an incident in the carousel.
Again, yeah.
I don't think I've ever done a more conservative lap round than Norris Live. It's ridiculous.
But that's all we need, mate.
Well, to be fair, I mean, I had what 4 X's to deal with, 5 X's in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you've done amazing.
This has been a fantastic stint.
The gap is 10 seconds now to the GT3.
Pace was not needed. It was just no X's.
Put it this way: P2 need to gain 1 minute and 51 seconds a lap to catch you.
I'm interested in getting it back and not binning it.
No. Okay. I was only joking.
Driving like a grown-up, Matt.
Well, to be fair, I was dealing with the cars I was dealt. I had 5 X's for 2 hours rather than horse life. I couldn't really do much more.
It's Grandad Matt.
Jesus.
I mean, unless P2 do like a, what, 740? No, that would... No, so P2 need to do a 6-minute 40 lap time to catch you. So they need to hop an LMP2 car for this last lap.
GTP, I've been saying it all along.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. They might just do it.
The P3's already done.
Okay, Steve, there's a faster car approaching.
They're not, because they're not a lap down.
No, they're done. They're done.
They're not, are they?
Yeah, they're doing donuts right now.
Oh, behind the GT.
They get lapped. Right?
I was going to say, because they're on our lap. How have they finished?
Roger.
Because P1 crossed the line and lapped them, put them down a lap.
Yeah.
I was going to say, like, if you got on the back straight, just a little bit of time left and P1 was passing you, let him by. After this, Matt, you get to do donuts.
I don't think I've ever driven a more conservative lap round there. It's ridiculous. I'm literally just trying everything I can.
Just going to reinstate.
No donuts.
No donuts. We have two
no donuts. No donuts. No, Rich, no donuts. Rich, no donuts. Okay, Rich, no
Once you
donuts.
cross the line, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
No, it does.
No donuts.
No donuts!
Yeah, it does.
It's
until
8 minutes.
everyone
It's
crosses the line.
no donuts.
You're only supposed to blow the bloody donuts off.
All I can say is Mad Fox and the other guys were doing donuts.
Yeah, but that's probably because they're the
Yeah.
X's.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
don't
we'd
need a
have to,
drive-through applied post-race.
We'd have to wait till like P9 of GT4's finish.
I think you get a drive-through applied if you've crossed the line. You may get the
You
X's
do.
on the record.
Either way, no donuts.
I had a guy ram his car into me after the end of an official Bathurst race, and I got a black flag for it because I went over the X limit. After the race, I crossed the line.
Left side.
2 hours.
Clear left.
Superb.
Oh my god.
Absolutely
What a stint.
superb. Outstanding, guys.
I've never driven so conservative around there.
Wow.
Ever. That was
Wow,
ridiculous.
wow.
2 hours. 5 sports around the North Life in 2 hours. That's
Donuts, go for it,
insane.
donuts.
Fantastic.
No
Dylan
donuts.
just said we won. It is on me. So.
Oh my lord.
Wow.
My back is in bits.
Well done.
Can I just say
Oh,
as
man.
well, a little bit of extra. That is the second Camel's endurance race in a row win.
Mate.
Oh my god. I didn't
So
think
we got the
Don't-
first Camel's win at Road America 500, and that is the second Camel's win at the Nordschleife 20 fucking 4.
on
guys.
debut.
24, you
And
mean?
know
on
what's- you know-
debut.
on debut, and you know what's next, boys? Triple
Yeah,
crown. Why
my
don't we call
vacation.
it now? We're gonna win Le Mans. It's fated. It's fated.
Basically, we're going to win Le Mans.
It's happening. It's happening. I
All right,
promise.
guys, I gotta run.
All right,
I'm
take care, Rich. Thank you
late-
so
late
much.
Chicken dinner.
Cheers, Rich. Have a
Have a
good one,
good
man.
night.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Good night.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No, guys.
wow.
Oh my God.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much. You're brilliant.
All
Well
of
done.
you,
Well done,
fantastic
team.
job.
Well done, team.
Yeah. Like, so happy.
Speak to you later.
All right.
See you later.
Good night.
No.
God, I'm just relieved, man.
I'm speechless.
This might sound negative. I genuinely didn't think it was possible.
No.
This is
Neither did I. When we were like what
Incredible.
14, when we were 14 minutes down and they were setting 3 seconds a lap quicker, like I was just like,
incredible.
It's not happening. Yeah.
To be honest with you, I didn't think it would happen when you had the issues.
Yeah.
With you know when we lost you for that lap and it put us a lap down, I just couldn't
thought
see
it
us
was
getting
over.
back.
Yeah, I thought it was over at that point.
I was
Yeah.
when they I guess whoever ended up finishing P2 when they crashed out and I was in the car, Steve, and you started like getting super excited about it was possible.
Yeah.
I was like, my heart rate was like spiking like crazy because it's like, and I was just like, no, just keep driving slow.
Yeah.
One thing that got me was like obviously I was ready to hop in whenever at the end there. I didn't really want to. I wanted Matt to finish it. And he goes, my internet's dying. You might have to hop in. And I had like 30 seconds because he was coming onto the back straight. And I was so nervous. Oh no, that's not even the one that I'm thinking of. It was when I was going to get in for the last stint, and it was going to be like a 4-second gap and a proper.
I'm just
race.
going to stop the stream. So anybody that's still watching, thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure. I hope you enjoyed the last 24 hours, because I know for a fact we have. And please come and join us next time for Majors 24 at Le Mans. All right, thanks very much.
Which we're
Good
going to
night.
win.